You honor. Coming. Master, what about us? Bring him along with you and fly on your own, two young heroes, I'm here. Yes, master. I'll fly with all my, don't look at me, I'm flying on my own as well. Third senior brother, that's not what I meant, your strength and cultivation base are better than mine, and you're faster. So, you should bring this fellow along. That way we won't be a burden to master. You've got a point. In that case, carry my overlord spear. Eh? Junior brother, what are you standing around for? It's nothing. I'm coming right away. I think I still ended up with the shorter end of the stick. What is this? Witchcraft trap activated again. Help! My hair. Elephant King, don't leave us, save. Master, should we wait for senior brothers? No need. With Baian's speed, it would only take them 4 hours at most to reach the green jade altar. I need some time to organize my thoughts and prepare for any unforeseen scenarios. There are a total of 4,812 merit points left. Items. Deadly Strike's price is now 600 points. What's wrong, Master? Did someone make you angry again? I'll go capture him and cut him into 8 pieces. Nothing. Deadly Strike's price has gone up, but Impeccable Card's price is still 500 points. The fluctuation in price must have something to do with the frequency of purchase. Perhaps, the system thinks the cards are too powerful, and that's why the price is increased as a restriction. I've not used Deadly Strike cards this much before, so I was not able to trigger the price increase. As expected, there is a catch to such powerful cards. After all, if the price had remained at 500 points, I could kill every nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm elite under the heavens until I was the only one left with the Deadly Strike cards alone. With that, I would even be earning twice the number of merit points I had spent. As expected, the system won't allow me to exploit this loophole. Fortunately, the price increase isn't too much. I can still accept this. This just means I should not rely on item cards too much. I have to improve my strength as soon as possible. Add another Deadly Strike card as a spare. I'll have to be more mindful of using Deadly Strike cards after this. In any case, maybe I should start using defensive item cards in the future. New cards have appeared in the item card column. Critical Heal, heals 30% of wounds. Price, 300 merit points. Critical Heal. Heals 30% of wounds. Price, 300 merit points. Thunder Blast, activates Thunder Energy Primal Chi. Hit rate, 50%, damage rate, 30%, critical damage rate, 10%, kill rate, 1%. Price, 100 merit points. These are practically useless. With my current skills, who can harm me now? Useless cards. As for the second card, it's even more useless. With a 1% kill rate, it's being sold at 100 merit points. How can it compare to Deadly Strike? Useless. The newer item cards are getting more and more useless. After doing some research, it seems that apart from purchasing avatars, the lucky draw seems to be a more worthwhile way to spend my merit points. However, this is not the time to try the lucky draw. Master, we're almost at the green jade altar. The righteous sect worshipped the heavens and respected the earth. Every time they opened their doors to recruit disciples or teach them their cultivation methods and skills, they would do it on the green jade altar. Head east. Master, why are we heading east? Since the rascal, Zhou Honggong, is lying in wait here. I'll use this opportunity to capture him. I'll help you teach that traitor a lesson, Master. Old Eight's followers are mostly low-ranked cultivators and mortals. If they want to take down the green jade altar, they would have to use their wits. However, I might be speaking too highly of Old Eighth to even think that he could outwit anyone. I'm certain S.I. Wuya is the one giving out instructions from behind the scenes. The green jade altar is elevated and isolated. In that case, fire is the best course of action. The eastern part of the forest is an ideal place to start a fire. Master, they've started fighting. Bang bang. HM? They are all low-ranked cultivators. Their damage capacity is limited. I think that rascal's plans was seen through. Master, quick, let's go down. I want to fight as well. Impudent. I might be spoiling this young girl too much lately. She's getting more unruly. I was wrong. Scramble. Rascal. No way. Master? I'm dead. Ouch. If a person is having bad luck, even the gaps between their teeth would be clogged if they are only drinking water. I did not expect to run into Master at the Green Jade Altar today. I'd better run. What is that? Am I dreaming? Stab me a little to see if it hurts. This far-reaching net is breathtaking. Fighting cultivators. I think it's going to hit. My luck is good right now. I should have tried the lucky draw. Master, what are you trying to draw? The card had cost me 200 merit points, and it was wasted just like that. Should I use another one? What if I miss again? This card only has a 30% chance of hitting after all. If they miss over and over again, I'll be wasting too many of my merit points. The net has disappeared. Sure enough, it is because of me. Kill him. It seems like Master intends to let me go. I'd better run, quick. His speed is actually comparable to a nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm cultivator. I have the legendary mount, Phản. If I chase him, I will be able to catch up to Zhou Honggong. The problem is I need to use item cards if I want to capture Old 8th. Little Yuaner is powerful, but she is not powerful enough to deal with Old 8th. Moreover, he isn't wary of the current situation. I would need Little Yuaner by my side for protection. Forget it. I'll capture him next time. Master! Master! Quick! The trader's getting away. That rascal is lucky. I should try and capture him first before I try my luck at the lucky draw. Oh. Let's go, Phản. It's fine. I have something else to attend to. Grand Master. It's you? This man is Duanxing, the third seat of Fiend Temple. I met him previously at Runan's Holy Altar. Greetings, Grandmaster. It's me, Junior Duanxing. It is truly strange to see two individuals from the evil path at the Green Jade Altar. They seem out of place. Fiend Temple has always been at odds with the noble path. They're like fire and water. Why are you here? My temple master has ordered us to come here because he and Sect Master Zhang are discussing ways to take down the villains. I'm only here to accompany him. I didn't expect to see you here, Grandmaster. My mom has called us home for dinner. It seems like it is almost over. What happened here? Stop playing dead, get your ass up. Here we go. The Fiend Temple is trying to keep this a secret since they do not want people to find out about this. They had been careful during their journey, but their movements were still discovered. With Zhou Honggong's attack, it's almost as good as announcing the secret to the world. At this point, it is futile to keep this a secret. The Fiend Temple's movements have been exposed. Evil King tried to sow dissension by bringing many noble paths cultivators here to take down the Fiend Temple. Evil King even deliberately exposed his whereabouts to attract more noble path cultivators here. That's why the situation is so chaotic. The losses are heavy as well. There's no way Old 8th could have come up with a plan like this. There's no need to guess. Old 7th, Si Wuya must be the one behind this. Why didn't you take Evil King down in one strike, Grandmaster? If we can capture him, my temple's name will be cleared. Clear your name? The Fiend Temple belongs to the evil path. Now that we're colluding with the righteous sect, we're sure to become a laughingstock to other people. If we can capture the Evil King, it'll be a great achievement. The noble path's attention will also be on the Evil King at that time. Good plan. A member of the evil path catching another member of the evil path. The thief cried, "Thief!" Interesting. Grandmaster, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion has killed our second seat in the past. We're only getting even by capturing the Evil King. I don't think we're like a thief crying, "Thief!" You're a thief. If any other cultivator had humiliated Duanxing in this manner, he would have jumped in anger. However, with the Grandmaster here. You're right, you're right. He is a tactful person and not as detestable as those hypocrites. What brings you to the Green Jade Altar, Grandmaster? Where's Hua Wudao? Hua Wudao? Yun Sek's elder? He's here? The Fiend Temple doesn't know about this? I'm only accompanying my temple master. I wasn't informed about this. Are they all up there? When the evil king caused the disturbance, my temple master left. That rascal has ruined my plans. Bayan, let's go. Meanwhile, in a corner of the forest around Green Jade Altar. Why is Master here? I didn't sign up for this. Seventh senior brother, show yourself. This is unexpected. I didn't think Master would appear at the Green Jade Altar as well. I don't care. This was your plan. I want compensation. All right, it's my fault. The Darknet will cover the Tiger Ridge's expenses for a year. That's more like it. Seventh senior brother, we've gone through much trouble to come up with this plan, but what is it for? The Fiend Temple intends on working with the righteous sect. We can't let that happen. Nobody knows how powerful Renbuping currently is. There aren't many who can suppress him right now. Eldest senior brother has always kept a low profile. He rarely ventures out from his mountain. Second senior brother's whereabouts are unknown. As for other elites, we can't place our hopes in them. Second senior brother likes to challenge elites. Why don't we speak to him? The people I sent there came running out of fear in less than 3 days. I'm afraid second senior brother is slightly angry about what happened with Fan Xiuan. Second senior brother has always been the amiable one. If he's angry, forget it, then. It's unexpected that Master would show up here. In any case, our plan is almost complete. Tell your men to retreat. All right. Also, Master deliberately let you go. That's what I think as well. It was really scary. With Master's usual disposition, I don't think he would let you go for no reason. I suspect someone is helping you. There's no one else but little junior sister there. She's as fierce as ever. She was this close to jumping down and biting me. I can't communicate with this dimwit. Let's go. Disappear. At the same time. Green Jade Altar. Green Jade Altar Plaza. Master, over there. Who is that? Be careful, everyone. How brave. Barging into the Green Jade Altar like this. How many brothers do you have? Where's Hua Wudao? Hua Wudao. The Green Jade Altar is the holy land of cultivation for the righteous sect. My old friend, don't you think it's inappropriate for you to come here uninvited? We'll come as we please. Why do we need an invitation? Ridiculous. This is the righteous sect's territory, after all. If they knew that I'm the great villain, danger might rain down on me from every direction. If it's possible, I want to use as few item cards as possible. The cultivation path is long. If my frequent purchase of the cards causes the price to increase beyond what's affordable while my cultivation base stays stagnant, I'm as good as dead. Everyone, this is the Buddhist Grandmaster I've mentioned before. On Runan's holy altar, he's the Grandmaster who killed the bald, the monk, Kong Xian, with a single strike. Grandmaster? Greetings, Grandmaster. Greetings, Grandmaster. My name's Zhang Chu, the 5th elder of the righteous sect. Greetings, Grandmaster. Where's Zhang Yuanshan? We're receiving important guests on the Green Jade Altar today. However, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's evil king unexpectedly showed up to cause trouble. For this reason, Zhang Yuanshan had left with the other guests. Grandmaster, if you like, you can lodge in the Green Jade Altar and wait for our sect master's return. It's all because of that villain. What a shame. If the Grandmaster had captured the evil king earlier, the matter today would have been settled. What a shame. If only old 8th and old 7th did not spoil my plans, I might have been able to meet Zhang Yuanshan and Hua Wudao. It's a shame that my binding cage card failed to hit its target. However, the Green Jade Altar is the righteous sect's territory, after all. There is also a grand formation around the Green Jade Altar. If I want to act against Zhang Yuanshan, I'll have to spend a fortune on buying cards. It is not worth to waste too many cards on a single person. Let's play it safe for now. If I go overboard, I might lose my life. At that time, I can forget about investigating the truth behind the Fish Dragon Village's incident. Has Hua Wudao returned to the Yun sect? Elder Hua has been cultivating in seclusion in the Yun sect all these years. He's finally emerged from seclusion. I don't think he'll be returning to the Yun sect anytime soon. Hua Wudao was defeated by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Ji Tiandao 20 years ago. This has become a knot in his heart. I'm afraid it'll be difficult for him to improve if he doesn't resolve the knot in his heart. I won't be surprised if he has gone to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion to resolve this problem. Elder Hua's cultivation base has barely improved over the last 20 years. He's seeking trouble. It's been 20 years, perhaps Elder Hua has some tricks up his sleeve. I think the outcome will be grim. Recently, the 4 Dark Knights from the Divine Capital's secret forces went to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, but they didn't return. Knowing the old villain, it definitely didn't end well. The 4 Dark Knights? Didn't an elder mention that their leader is Fan Xiuan, who was at the top of the blacklist 300 years ago? Silence! Look at you, incompetent fools! Scared out of your wits after a few words of discussion. If the old villain stands before you now, won't you be peeing your pants? Little Yuaner didn't laugh. Perhaps her funny bone has become immune to these situations. Master, they're terribly afraid of you. Based on my calculations, Mingxian and Duan Musheng are supposed to arrive by now. As for Hua Wudao, based on what I heard, it seemed like I would be seeing Hua Wudao sooner or later. Hua Wudao, our sect master, is honestly preoccupied right now. I should be beheaded for making you wait, Grandmaster. He's only a divine court realm cultivator, and yet, he's already an elder of the sect. It seems like the righteous sect isn't what it used to be. Everyone, the battle below the green jade altar is over for now. Since our plans have been disrupted, why don't we continue this discussion some other time? Great idea. Well, then I'll be taking my leave. Grandmaster, I have something that I have to attend to. I'll be taking my leave. Wait a minute. Do you have any instructions for me, Grandmaster? I have a piece of advice for Renbuping. I shall pass on your words of wisdom in its entirety to the Temple Master, Grandmaster. Protect the Fiend Temple, and mind your own business. Otherwise, you'll bring upon your own demise. Thank you, Grandmaster. Farewell, then. Let's go. Which Grandmaster came to visit the Green Jade Altar? Let me have a look at him. Ah, Elder Zhang. I vaguely remembered this person. He defeated Mingxian some years ago. Mingxian was badly bruised back then. Mingxian was once depressed because of this. He hid in the mountains and cultivated painstakingly. Righteous Sect's Zhang Qiuqi. Greetings, Grandmaster. This Grandmaster looks familiar. Where have I seen him? Well, that's to be expected. After all, we are both respected individuals. Grandmaster? Strange, why is the Grandmaster ignoring me? Someone's coming. Mingxian? He dares to come to the Green Jade Altar. Is it Mingxian? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's 4th villain, Mingxian. Since the sect master and other elders are not around, I'm the only one who is a match for Mingxian. And I have defeated Mingxian before. This is like a golden opportunity granted to me by heavens. Only Mingxian? Duan Musheng should be with him. The heavens are on my side. I'll capture this villain alive today. We'll see who dares to look down on the righteous sect after this. With Elder Zhang here, there won't be any problem with capturing the villain. We're willing to cheer for Elder. Grandmaster, I'll place them in your care. Wave his hand. Everything is predestined. What's predestined? It's Zhang Yuanshan and Hua Wudao's destinies. It's also your 4th senior brother's destiny. Where's Master? 3rd senior brother should be here soon. Although he doesn't have the Overlord Spear, I'm still faster than him. Mingxian. Zhang Qiuqi? It's you? There are paths to heaven and yet, you abandoned them. There are no doors to hell, and yet, you've barged right in. I'm in no mood to fight you today. Have you seen my master? Do you think you can frighten me with your master's name? I'll do justice on behalf of the heavens today. Wait, I'm serious. Have you seen my master? The Elder's madras are excellent. I'm sure the villain will lose very soon. To be honest, I'm quite confused. It's said that Ji Tiandao intentionally suppresses his disciples. Even then, they're a match for Elder Zhang, who's in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. It's nothing strange. Elder Zhang isn't using his full strength yet. Let's watch for a while longer. Even without Elder Zhang, we still have the Grandmaster. There's no need to worry. Old geezer, don't make me do this. Too weak. This old geezer seems to be stronger than before. After all, this place is not too far from Green Jade Altar. If Zhang Yuanshan and the other elders appears, he would be in a disadvantageous position. Quickly retreats. As expected, you're as weak as before. He did it on purpose? Turned around and fled. Come catch me if you dare, my third senior brother and master will be coming soon. Running away? You're too late. 100 Tribulations Insight. Elder Zhang quickly unleashed his 100 Tribulations Insight avatar. With the two active ultimate skills, Zhang Qiuqi moved at breakneck speed. In just a blink of an eye, he appeared next to Mingxuan and struck him with his palm. Grand Divine Technique. I knew you'd do this, you old geezer. Mingxuan instantly activated his 100 Tribulations Insight avatar as well and parried Elder Zhang's powerful strike. However, Zhang Qiuqi had a two-leaf golden lotus avatar. Mingxuan's leafless avatar was much smaller compared to a two-leaf avatar. It was like a child facing off against an adult. When their avatars' energies collided, Mingxuan fell to the ground with a loud rumble. Mingxu fell to the ground. With Elder Zhang's two-leaf avatar, Mingxuan is bound to lose. However, we shouldn't underestimate Mingxuan as well. I didn't expect him to have an avatar. He's already a nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator. He has rotten luck. Elder Zhang's the only one here, and he ran into him. Elder Zhang is destined to be the bane of Mingxuan's life. Master, aren't we going to help fourth senior brother? Mingxuan has been in the divine court realm for a long time. He's not any less talented than Duan Musheng. If I help him, how is he supposed to train himself in actual battle? You're really wise, Master. I want to fight as well, with them. Just watch. Don't butt in. Oh. With this, Mingxuan will surely be injured, if not dead. Creak, creak, creak. Bluewood Heart Technique? Elder Zhang immediately recognized this technique as the essence of the Bluewood Heart Technique, utilizing primal qi to promote plant growth. In forest, Mingxuan's cultivation base and strength would improve tremendously. Did he do that on purpose? You sly fox. Do you think that I haven't thought of a way to deal with your Bluewood Heart Technique after all these years? Elder Zhang bellowed as he suddenly recalled his 100 Tribulations Insight avatar. Instead of retreating, Mingxuan flew towards densely grown vines. You old geezer. Forget it. I won't fight you today. Ha! Is this all the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's villains are capable of? Ha ha. It seems like the villains of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion are not as terrifying as we had imagined. To think that a villain would flee out of fear. Ha ha. My disciple Mingxuan's will to survive is much stronger than I had expected. He only thought about escaping with his life intact all the time that he had forgotten about facing and defeating his enemies. With my two-leaf avatar, I would be embarrassed to no end if I let you and your leafless avatar escape. 100 Tribulations Insight. Grand Technique. Elder Zhang unleashed his powers again. He moved swiftly. He seemed to have recreated the scene from before as he appeared next to Mingxuan again. A wave of powerful energy hit Mingxuan because he could not activate his avatar in time to defend himself. Come on. You can't kill me, your grandfather, with this. Do you think you can provoke me into continuously unleashing my grand technique? You're thinking too much, because your death is near. Deathbringer. It's Elder Zhang's Deathbringer. 3 years ago, Elder Zhang brought this heaven-grade weapon back from Rongbei. So this is why Elder Zhang is so confident that he unleashed his ultimate skills 4 times in a row. He has a heaven-grade weapon with him. Mingxuan is dead meat. Every time this saber appears, a life is surely taken away. I did not expect that Zhang Qiuqi would possess a heaven-grade weapon. Zhang Qiuqi is not like the 4 Dark Knights. He know about Bluewood Heart Technique's weakness. On top of that, he have Deathbringer as well. There's no way I could beat him. Mingxuan, die. Catch. Grandmaster? Why is he helping the villain? Grandmaster? What's happening? Did the Grandmaster intend to kill the villain? Did the weapon slip from his hand and ended up in the villain's hands instead? I'll deal with this latest development after I've killed my opponent. A desperate struggle. This object is capable of withstanding a slash from Deathbringer. Ding. Separation Hook and Scabbard has successfully acknowledged its master. Activated grade, Heaven grade. Reward, 1000 merit points. Bang. Scabbard. Separation Hook. If ManhuaAz did not have the separation hook, he would not stand a chance in front of Zhang Qiuqi, who wielded Deathbringer. I wanted to temper ManhuaAz's personality first before giving the separation hook and scabbard. After all, ManhuaAz is too reckless and stood out too much. However, this seems like a good opportunity as well. Zhang Qiuqi, you've unleashed your grand technique 4 times in a row. If it weren't for Deathbringer, you wouldn't stand a chance against me. The so-called Grandmaster was the master of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. In order to survive, retreat to the Green Jade Altar's Grand Formation. I'll run. 100 Tribulations Insight. This time, his avatar was no longer 20 feet. It's now 30 feet. Moreover, a leaf could be seen on the Golden Lotus under the avatar. Farewell. What? When did you sprout a leaf? I'm sorry. I've always had a leaf. Ding. Killed a nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm target. Reward, 1000 merit points. Ding. Recovered the Heaven grade weapon, Deathbringer. Re-refining is needed before use. Loyalty +2. Thank you, Master. I'm glad I didn't let you down. He's the old villain. Ji Tiandao? Impossible. The Grandmaster whom Duanxing introduced to us is the master of Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Little junior sister, did I look like second senior brother when I took out Zhang Qiuqi with a single strike earlier? How would I know? Escape. There's someone who isn't afraid of you, Master. Let's return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Have a safe journey, Master. I'll go look for third senior brother. Why is the senior brother taking so long to go to the toilet? That was fucking scary. The old villain was standing in front of me. My lower body just began to regain sensation. Master, you seem to have changed a lot. Hello. Hello. I don't think they intentionally frightened you. It's not intentional? This is ridiculous. The Fiend Temple is trying to ruin my righteous sect. I don't think he did this on purpose. Really? MHM. If you're offended, I'll apologize to you on his behalf. Who are you to apologize on his behalf? Just who do you think you are? My name's Yushamrong. There's no need to be afraid. I never kill without a reason. I apologize for intruding upon your hospitality. Farewell. Arf. 4 hours later. At Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Although this man had impersonated me, he is a 5-leaf nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm cultivator from Yun sect. If Hua Wudao acted just as Duanxing predicted, he will be here soon to resolve the knot in his heart. Therefore, as a person from the Yun sect, Ding Fanchio is still useful. Lock him up. Understood. Also, if you see Hua Wudao, tell him to come meet me at once. Yes, Master. How's Yi Tianqing doing these days? Aside from being weak, she seems fine, Pavilion Master. With the constitution of the Bays, this ailment is nothing. Before the truth of the Fish Dragon Village incident is revealed, I have no plans of doing anything to Yi Tianqing. I'm tired. Have a good rest, Master. I haven't had the time to comprehend Heavenly Scroll during the past 2 days. My mental state is slightly worse compared to before. Name, Lu Zhou race, human cultivation base, Brahmin C 8 meridians merit points, 6212 avatar, for mighty quadrants remaining life, 5800 days item, deadly strike card X1, impeccable card X2, critical block card X7, passive, binding cage card X4, Wizard, Bayan. Weapon, unnamed, amorous hoop, owner, Yi Tianqing. Requires re-refining to use, Deathbringer, owner, Zhang Qiuqi. Requires re-refining to use, cultivation method, 3 scrolls of heavenly writing. 6,000, I'm still about 1,000 short. I can't afford an avatar yet. They are too expensive. Looks like I'll have to think of a way to earn more merit points after this. Since I didn't completed the investigation of the Fish Dragon Village incident, I, naturally, did not receive my handsome reward yet. Lucky draw. Ding. Spent 50 merit points on a lucky draw. Thanks for participating. Luck +1. I wonder if I'll still miss if I choose a lucky draw again. Ding. Spent 50 merit points on a lucky draw. Luck 8. Obtained avatar, 5 energies universe. Really? The actual avatar would have cost me more than 8,000 merit points, and yet I somehow obtained it for 50 merit points. However, just like the logic of, if only I had known, I would have gone for the 7th jar, I know I would not have this stroke of good luck if I didn't experience the setbacks from before. Use. The 4 Mighty Quadrants avatar is immediately replaced by the 5 Energies Universe avatar. However, the meridians had long since been connected. Hence, when the 5 Energies Universe avatar was added, primal chi surged and flowed into the body like an incoming tide. It felt extremely comfortable. I need some reversal cards. I indeed got more, thanks for participating, than an actual item from my past lucky draws. However, I know that I made a profit in general. Ding. Spent 50 merit points on a lucky draw. Thanks for participating. Luck +1. Lucky draw. 5 consecutive draws and the outcomes were the same. This is Mysterious Box. Price, 2,000 merit points. Available for 1 day. A limited time offer? This reminds me of certain games back on Earth. This was a classic tactic of unethical merchants. However, was the system this senseless? Purchase. My gut is telling me that there is something valuable inside the mysterious box. This purple box is an exact replica of the one displayed on the system dashboard. There is no way to open this box. It is completely sealed. Heavenly Destructive Strike. Bang. Nothing happened. Don't go. Master isn't satisfied with the events at the Fish Dragon Village. He's at the peak of his rage now. Oh. Little junior sister, are you free? Why? Spar with me. Look at my separation hook and scabbard. Master gave it to me, little junior sister, why are you crying? Old Fourth, I heard the good news. Master has given you a weapon, right? Come now, I can barely wait. Now that you have such a great weapon, I'm sure you'll last longer than before. Quickly, serves you right for picking on me. Hidden chamber. The box remained unaffected, not even a scratch could be seen on it. A box that can't be opened, what's the meaning of this? Did I spend 2,000 merit points for nothing? Other than the grooves on the box, there is nothing special about it. What will happen to this sturdy box if I use unnamed on it? Let's go. There are no scratches on it. Just like unnamed, it is untouched. The only change is a fine scratch on its surface. It is apparent that unnamed is superior. However, this box's material is extremely peculiar. It's capable of restoring itself. Unnamed could even break the Dark Knight's peak Earth-grade weapon. This meant the material of this box is tougher than a Heaven-grade material. Since the system sold me this box, it would certainly have its use. It is meaningless to be too anxious about this. When the boat reaches the head of the pier, it would straighten itself. I'll eventually find a way. Heavenly Scroll. Meanwhile, at the Righteous Sect, in a meeting hall on the Green Jade Altar. Sect Master, the Fiend Temple's Renbooping deliberately brought you away. This is clearly a plot of luring the tiger away from its mountain. Ji Tiandao seized the opportunity and killed Elder Zhang. I've said before that the people from the Fiend Path are not to be trusted. Zhang Yuanshan. Zhang Chu, are you sure it was the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Ji Tiandao and Sword Devil Yu Shangrong? I'm absolutely sure, even if I'm lying, there were many disciples on the Green Jade Altar at that time. They can all bear witness to this. Look. My thumb was severed by the Sword Devil. How did you survive an encounter with the Sword Devil? That's enough. There are many flaws in this matter. We shouldn't jump to conclusions before we gain a better understanding of this matter. We'll put Zhang Chuqi's death aside for now. Did Elder Zhang die in vain? Why? Are you going to avenge him? Complete silence. Who would dare to provoke the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Even the fates of the Divine Capital's special forces, the Four Dark Knights, remain unknown ever since they went to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. The Fiend Temple's Washinchan, the only elite in the world who entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm through the Fiend Zen, died in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Who would dare to go there now? The only thing we could do is wait. We could only wait for Ji Tiandao's life to run out. When that day arrives, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion would crumble. Tangzi Town, dozens of miles away from Golden Court Mountain. Master, are we really going to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? I heard that they're all villains who are wicked and crazy. If anything were to happen to you. I've hesitated many times over the past 20 years. Sometimes, I'm afraid, sometimes, I'm worried that I might disgrace the name of the Yun sect. However, there are also times when I'm worried that Ji Tiandao will become too old to fight. At that time, I'll have to carry this knot in my heart to the grave. If that happens, even if I die, I won't be able to die in peace. But the noble and fiend paths never tolerate each other. If it weren't for my status as a Yun sect elder, why would I delay this matter until this day? You're still young. There's no need for you to dwell on complicated matters. When you're my age, you'll come to understand everything. I truly don't understand any of this, and I think I don't want to. Evil creature. I've made up my mind. Don't bring this up ever again. He crushed the cup with his bare hands. Master, your hands are bleeding. It's nothing. Do you have any medicine? Master, it's not stopping. It'll be fine in 2 days. 2 days passed in a blink of an eye. How refreshing. There are 3,862 points left. Relying on missions to earn merit points seems to be too slow. I can earn merit points if someone worships me with devotion. It's high time to give my disciples something to do. Master, someone at the foot of the mountain is asking to see you. Who is it? Hua Wudao. I did not expect Hua Wudao to show up so soon. If he's here at the Heavenly Demon Pavilion despite being afraid of people stronger than him, he's quite brave. Master, you've become younger again. If you have the time to flatter me, you should be spending it cultivating. You should follow your fourth senior brother's example. Oh, all right. Pavilion Master, Hua Wudao will be here soon. How's Zhao Yu's repentance coming along? Did the witchcraft spell worsen? Fifth junior sister has been reflecting on her past conduct daily. Not for now. Understood. Keep a close eye on her. We meet again. You may sit. I should have paid you a visit earlier. However, I was tied up by other matters and delayed my visit until this day. Hua Wudao, you're from the Yun sect. The noble and fiend paths have never tolerated each other since ancient times. And yet you came to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Aren't you afraid that I might kill you? I might be afraid if this had been in the past. However, I'm not the same person anymore. I've been through life and death. If I were afraid, I wouldn't be here today. You're a brave one. Humph. Stumbles. Good for nothing. You've utterly disgraced me. I commend you for your bravery. I've been obsessed with cultivation in my pursuit of Tao. The quarrels between the fiend and noble paths have nothing to do with me. That's nice, but since you're an elder of Yun sect. Before I traveled north, I resigned my post as an elder. Humans usually place great importance on fame and power. The Yun sect is one of the powerful sections. Many covets the position of an elder. And yet, this old man is giving it up. I'm old, and I'll return to dust soon. I came to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion today only to resolve the knot in my heart. The knot in your heart? 20 years ago, I was defeated by Brother Ji. Since then, my cultivation base hasn't improved. This has made me a laughingstock in the Yun, Tian, and Luo sections. Even ordinary cultivators would ridicule me for this. This led to a knot forming in my heart. What does the knot in your heart have to do with my master? Since the knot had formed due to Brother Ji, it's only natural that only Brother Ji can remove it. Over the past 20 years, I've been mulling over the few skills that Brother Ji used to defeat me. Bullshit. Who are you to call my master Brother Ji? Besides, your cultivation base hasn't improved in the past 20 years? Are you here to ask for a beating? This is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, a place that cultivators are afraid of. At this moment, I'm facing the greatest villain the world has ever known. It is slightly inappropriate for him to refer to the great villain as Brother G. I have been rude. This disciple of mine has always been uncouth, but he has spoken my mind. Secretly delighted. I've come to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion with a single goal in mind, to undo the knot in my heart. I wasn't your opponent 20 years ago, and I admit that I won't be a match for you today either. You lost, and that's all there was to it. Your cultivation base has stagnated ever since and you have a knot in your heart. What does that have to do with me? Do you think the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is full of merciful Buddhas? You can't blame anyone else for your lackluster skills. Resenting the Heavenly Demon Pavilion won't change anything. My master came here with sincerity in his heart. And yet, you've been humiliating him non-stop. You're all insufferable bullies. Speaking the truth counts as bullying? Hee. You, be quiet. You've disgraced me. Stand down. My obstinate disciple has behaved rudely. Please forgive him. Enough with this meaningless chit-chat. Get to the point. I'll repeat myself. I have only one objective coming to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion today, and it is to undo the knot in my heart. 3 moves are all I ask for. To be honest, even if I had not lost this part of my memories, I still wouldn't remember it. I've defeated countless opponents throughout the years. I've given Hua Wudao enough consideration to even remember his name. There is no way I can remember the skills I used during that battle 20 years ago. The 3 skills I used 20 years ago? Back then, I had the greatest defense and protective technique in the Taoist world, and yet, I couldn't defend against your attack. Over these 2 decades, I've studied this matter meticulously while tempering and improving myself constantly. Brother G, you may use any skills you like. I'll only defend and not attack. If I can withstand them, the knot in my heart will be resolved. If I can't, I'll personally cripple my cultivation base and live out my days in seclusion. Ha ha. What a shameless man. You've been studying your tortoise-shell technique for 20 years, and you dare come here to ask my master to beat you up. You even went so far as to say that the knot in your heart will be undone if you manage to withstand the attacks. To be honest, you are the most shameless man I have ever seen. It could not be denied that Mingxia Ying had a point. I know that my way of doing things is complete nonsense. No one studied defensive cultivation methods for 20 years, showed up before their opponent and asked to get beaten. Hua Wudao, you're indeed shameless. Why don't you give me 10 years, and I'll study your defensive technique? If I can't stab you to death 10 years later, I'll live with my name Duan Musheng pronounced backwards. You've studied for 20 years, and I'm only asking for 10 years. No, 5 will do. Master, let's leave. There's no need for you to do this. I've told you Heavenly Demon Pavilion won't take you seriously. Silence. I ask for nothing else. I know I'm no match for you. However, if this knot in my heart remains unresolved, I'll live with regret for the rest of my life. Please help me undo this knot, Brother G. Some came taunting, those who laid siege to this mountain, and those who tried sneak attacks. However, this is the first time someone has come here, knelt and asked to be beaten up. This is indeed a very strange sight. Please grant me this wish, Pavilion Master. He won't. Now, get lost. Hua Wudao, do you really want to undo that knot in your heart? It's not dead. Retrieve. Of course, it's my life's wish. I wish you won't hold back your strength, Pavilion Master. The noble and fiend paths don't tolerate each other, and yet, you are pleading with me. Aren't you afraid people will ridicule you for this? In the past, there was no distinction between the noble and fiend paths in Great Yin. The different paths are only formed because some intended to ostracize others based on their ideologies. In that case, I'll grant you your wish. Thank you for your help. But, there's something I must make clear to you beforehand. Please speak, Pavilion Master. Master had to bow and kneel just for a chance to fight his opponent. Years ago, Master held awe-inspiring authority in the Yun sect and commanded the respect of many. However, today, Master is being humiliated in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. First, you are not qualified to fight me. Mingxia Ying and Duan Musheng will fight in my stead. You can try and block their attacks. Second, my time is precious. If you lose, you'll have to agree to one condition of mine. Naturally, you can choose to decline. I brought you here to widen your horizons. Now, look at you. Are you trying to meddle in my business? I dare not. If you butt in again, I'll sever our ties as master and disciple. Yes, master. I can agree to any one of your conditions as long as it doesn't involve the Yun sect. Very well. On my master's behalf, I'll see just how great this tortoise technique of yours is. Please. 6 harmonic seal. The 6 harmonic seal is an extremely complicated Taoist seal. There are only few cultivators capable of cultivating this Taoist seal to its peak. The term 6 harmony is a cultivation jargon. It consists of 3 inner harmonies of the essence, qi, and spirit, and the 3 outer harmonies of hands, eyes, and body. Hua Wudao's 6 harmonic seal is even more unique. To be capable of cultivating his energy to this state, he did not spend the past 20 years in vain. His obsession with cultivation was apparent. If this is all you've got, I suggest that both of you come at me at once. Arrogant. Reflected. In this round, the defense was successful. Hua Wudao had won. Again. Separation hook and scabbard. A heaven-grade weapon. One of the reasons why heaven-grade weapons were so valuable was because they could be used to break through energy-based techniques. Since they could break through energy-based techniques, it was only natural for them to be able to pierce through protective energy and avatars. The separation hook and scabbard are focused on a single point. Fourth senior brother, kill him. Bang. 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 6 characters in one. Again. Stand down. I'll have a go this time. 100 Tribulations Insight. Energy Form Avatar. Mingxian is not the berserker type, after all. He is skilled in speed and agility. If his opponent hid behind the 6 harmonic seal, Mingxian would be at a serious disadvantage. 1,000 Waves. As expected of the impressive Heavenly Demon Pavilion. It seems that everyone has a heaven-grade weapon here. 6 characters in one. Taoist 6 harmonic seal has all the blessings of nature. I've never seen someone use the 6 harmonic seal like this. Me too, I'm from the Clarity sect, and I've heard about the 6 harmonic seal. We were only focused on methods of attack, but we neglected our defenses. This battle has truly widened my horizons. Doing nothing but defending will get you nowhere. Again. Ranged attacks were not too effective against the best defense. Since you know enough to focus on a single point, you should implement it in earnest. Thank you very much for your guidance, Master. With the support of the 100 Tribulations Insight Avatar, the spear's clones were moving so fast that it's hard to see. The ultimate skill of the Divine One technique is unleashed. Imperfect divine intervention. I didn't expect a Heavenly Demon Pavilion disciple to be this powerful. Alas, this isn't enough. Hua Wudao lunged forward and the circle morphed. The exterior of the Taiji diagram expanded. The 8 trigrams surround the circle now. 8 trigrams combined with the 6 harmonic seal. Hua Wudao had incorporated the 8 trigrams with his 6 harmonic seal. Regardless of how powerful it is, the fact that he had even attempted this is more than commendable. Countless spear clones converged and attacked a single point on the 6 harmonic seal. The 6 harmonic seal is so powerful. Mr. Third has unleashed several ultimate skills, and yet, it seems unaffected. Hua Wudao is quite amazing. It's not over yet. Still not enough. The 6 big characters overlapped. At the same time, the 8 trigrams rose and merged with the 6 characters again. The chaotic flow of primal chi made a huge noise as they spread outward. The sound was peculiar, making it seem like a sound wave technique. It's clear that he anticipated that his opponent would focus their attack on one point to break his defense. I didn't expect Hua Wudao to be able to withstand that hit. He only staggered a few steps backwards. With a stab from the Overlord Spear, the 6 characters of the 6 harmonic seal suddenly dispersed. I was sure nobody was capable of breaking through my defenses. Before I came to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I had tested this technique against more than one nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm cultivator. None of them succeeded in breaching my defenses. I did not expect to be beaten back by Duan Wusheng. If he had been slightly stronger, he would have broken the 6 harmonic seal in one go with that technique. 3 steps backwards. Based on this, it seems like Duan Wusheng is on the losing end of the battle. Nice moves. 3 more moves. I admit that you're strong, but you've used your 3 moves. According to our previous agreement, the Pavilion Master should step up now. I didn't use my full strength. Allow me one more move and I'm sure I'll break your 6 harmonic seal. If I hadn't been careless earlier, I don't think you would have been able to push me back. I've only used half of my strength on the 6 harmonic seal. Half? The 6 harmonic seal can block Mr. Third's ultimate skill, and yet, it's only half strength. I've never seen such a defensive Taoist seal. Is this the Taoist seal you've been painstakingly cultivating for the past 20 years? The 6 harmonic seal? That's right. If I attack, you'll most probably die. Please show me your guidance, Pavilion Master. In this unfortunate event, even if I lose my life, then, so be it. Very well. Come outside. If you break something, you'll have to pay for it. I don't sense any aura fluctuations. He's not mobilizing his primal chi. The 8 trigrams and the 6 script symbols of heaven, earth, life, death, water, and fire shone with golden radiance. They circled him. They are much more powerful and impressive than before. That is not all. Words appeared on Hua Wudao's palms. They are being and non-being. There are 8 shining scripts in total. Unexpectedly, Hua Wudao was able to conceal his strength when he faced Duan Wusheng earlier. He has transformed the 6 harmonic seal into an 8 harmonic seal with the addition of the 8 trigrams. He was not bluffing. Indeed, he only used half of his powers earlier. I wonder if Master will be able to break through Hua Wudao's seal. I'm ready. Oh. Thunder Blast? How's this possible? Throughout the years of being with Master, I had never seen Master unleashing this skill. Moreover, this skill is Thunder Blast. What 6 compatible seal, what 8 trigrams, 8 scripts, they are all helpless. Destroying it in an instant. The item card, Thunder Blast, has a 10% damage rate. I'm not sure if I'm lucky or what. Shakes his head. In any case, you're definitely lucky you escaped the 1% sure kill rate. Being hit and seriously injured is better than dying. Let's speak in the hall. Break something, you pay, and if you don't, I'll kill you. I don't feel relieved or relaxed. The powerful 6 harmonic seal could not even withstand a single blow from Master, and yet I could not even damage it earlier. Master has been concealing his strength throughout the years. Ever since Master chased off the 10 great elites back then, I knew Master had many aces up his sleeves. However, nobody knows the extent of his strength. Adulation. It's not shocking that Hua Wudao lost to the Pavilion Master, but the Thunder Blast Pavilion Master used was a move unleashed by condensing chi into a cluster of energy so dense that it could release a force as powerful as a lightning strike. It was an extremely rare and terrifying skill. Thunder Blast had been considered a lost skill for a long time, and now only exists in history books. Nobody had seen the technique before, let alone mastering it. Thunder Blast. Master. Who knew I would be defeated by Thunder Blast? If I had known Ji Tiandao had mastered such a technique, I would not have come to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion to humiliate myself. The irony. Cough, cough, cough. I'm not afraid of losing, but of losing without dignity. One would have to pay to gamble. If you want to call that Thunder Blast, then, so be it, since nothing much was known about Thunder Blast and no one had seen it before, perhaps, that was why everyone was convinced I had unleashed Thunder Blast. Cough, cough. I thought I'd be able to withstand 3 moves from you after painstakingly cultivating this skill for 20 years. Alas, I was mistaken. I was greatly mistaken. My shield was shattered with just a strike. To think I thought I would be able to withstand 3 strikes. Ha ha ha. Cough, cough, cough. Master. I'm all right. Hua Wudao is clearly not all right. His expressions clearly told the others that the knot in his heart had only grown more complicated. I accept defeat. So long as it doesn't involve Yun's sect, I'll agree to any request. I see that you're a frank person. I have a question for you, and all you have to do is answer honestly. Please speak. Who's the mastermind behind the Fish Dragon Village incident? This, what? You're unwilling to answer my question. It's not that I'm unwilling. It's just that my answer will implicate numerous parties. What's wrong with you? Since you've lost, you should just obediently pay up. Hua Wudao, you're a Yun sect elder. Even if your words aren't the golden rule, every single one of them should be worth something, right? You're trying to go back on your own words, and yet, you claim to be a member of the Noble Path. Senior Hua, I have a proposal. I can tell the answer to this question is very important to you. In that case, you only need to give the answer to the Pavilion Master alone. He's right. Or, are you trying to tell me that the world will be plunged into chaos if the Pavilion Master learns about this? You know about this, so why isn't the world in chaos right now? Stop being a fucking coward and say what you must. If you're not willing to say it, you can leave your life right here. I made a promise to keep this a secret and not breathe a word about this to anyone. If it's possible, I request you to make another request, Pavilion Master. Bullshit. You can't even honor your agreement with my master and you dare to ask for this? It doesn't matter. I'll give you two choices. First, you can tell me who the mastermind behind the Fish Dragon Village is. Second, join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion as an elder. He's able to withstand Duan Musheng and Mingxue Yin's attacks. His level of mastery of the sixth compatible seal is clearly high. Although it's a tortoise technique, if it's used well, it can be used as an offense and defense. Until now, Hua Wudao did not use his 100 Tribulations inside avatar. He wanted to conserve some of his strength to face my second and third strikes. However, he had lost after the first strike and got himself injured. More importantly, this man did not seem to distinguish between the noble and fiend paths in his heart. I'm from the Yun sect. If I join the fiend path, I don't care if it would ruin my reputation, but I'm afraid it would turn the Yun sect into a laughingstock. On the other hand, I can't bring myself to divulge that secret. This is a dilemma. This is the greatest compromise I can make. You've already left the Yun sect. What's there to be apprehensive about? Although I disdain this tortoise technique, I will not dispute Master's words. Moreover, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is declining. With the injection of new blood, it might be restored to its former glory. He doesn't look like his life is nearing its limit at all. In fact, he looks livelier day by day and is filled with vitality. You have two choices, and you can only pick one. You're the first person under the heavens to be given such a treatment by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. My patience is limited. I want an answer before I count to 10. And if I don't have an answer, then you'll suffer the same fate as Fan Xiuwen. You'll be imprisoned in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion until you've thought things through. However, since you've seen through life and death, I'm sure this won't matter to you. Even though the Heavenly Demon Pavilion doesn't have much, we still have a lot of rooms for lodging. We have the North, South, East, and West pavilions. We have many dilapidated residences halfway up the mountain. We have the Cave of Reflection behind the mountain as well. It's cold there. Also, don't think you'll be able to escape. Even if the 10 great elites show up together, they won't be able to break the Golden Court Mountain's barrier. At that time, I'll make sure every cultivator under the heavens knows that Yun Sect's Hua Wudao is an untrustworthy person. He came to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and lost a wager and is unwilling to pay up. Many knows about my visit to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Otherwise, I would not have had to resign from his position as Yun Sect's elder. I'll start counting, then. Everything started and ended with this knot in my heart. I do not have any regrets. I'll start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Time's up. What's your decision? Who counts this fast? Forget it. Master, you shouldn't. You should return to Yun sect. Huh? From this day onward, you're no longer my disciple. There are many elders in the Yun sect. I'm sure any one of them will be willing to teach you. When you return, tell them that Hua Wudao is dead. Master. Get lost. I said, get lost. Disappears. My disciple is slightly foolish. I hope you won't hold it against him and spare his life. Pavilion Master. We choose to walk on different paths, please sit. Master said please. This has never happened in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You'd rather join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion than tell me who the mastermind behind the Fish Dragon Village incident is. Please forgive me, Pavilion Master. Aren't you afraid that I'll torture to interrogate you in the future? This is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, after all. They are all great villains. No matter how evil an act was, it would not be surprising to see it here. If it comes to that, I can only ask for death. Ding. Recruited a subordinate. Nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm Cultivator, Hua Wudao. Loyalty, 5%. You're different from Fan. He was controlled and didn't fear death. You're much luckier than him. Greetings, Elder Hua. You're just worried about the ridicule from the world. That's an easy problem to solve. You should change your name. The old Hua Wudao has died in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Nods. How about the name Hua Wu or Wu Hua? It's just a name. I won't mind being called anything. My mind is a mess right now. All I want now is to be left alone in a corner. Master, a letter from Jiang Jian. Bring it here. I have a feeling that this letter contains important messages that should not be read out loud. The mastermind behind the Fish Dragon Village incident is the second prince. The main culprit of the battle at Measure Heaven River is General Wei Zhuoyan of Changming. His accomplice is the leader of the Black Knights, Fan. Old Senior, I've paid a huge price to obtain this piece of information. To be honest, if you don't compensate me with a nice sword, I'll be very sad. With this information, everything is clear now. In truth, I already had my guesses about the matters which Fan and Hua Wudao would not talk about. Jiang Jian's letter merely confirmed my suspicions. Master, what did it say? The mastermind behind the battle at Measure Heaven River, thump. Bring Elder Hua away, and let him rest. Understood. It's only the mastermind. Why are you so nervous? Aren't you being too dramatic? If it had been a great cultivator, things would have been simple. I could just deal with it according to the cultivation world's rules. However, I did not expect that a prince was involved in this. The prince's disputes should not have involved the civilians. After all, the imperial family was what kept Great Yan stable all these years. The soldiers and officers who guarded the corners of the empire and the great cultivators who operated in the open and in the dark formed the foundation of Great Yan stability. It was no wonder Hua Wudao was reluctant to divulge that information. Tell Jiang Jian that I've prepared a nice sword for him. He should come here and collect it. Master, you're giving him a good weapon just because he gave you 2 pieces of worthless information. I, your disciple, have nothing. Impudent. This disciple knows that she's wrong. This is not the first time I've said this. That weapon belongs to the imperial family in the first place. There's no use for me in keeping it. Oh. Rest well, Master. Little junior sister, why are you so anxious about this? You know Master loves you the most. Even I was given a weapon, so there's no way that he'll forget about you. My separation hook and scabbard is a fine weapon, so I'm sure that he'll give you a nice weapon as well. Stroke. Old Fourth has a point. Moreover, with your talent, entering the nascent divinity tribulation realm is only a matter of time. When that time comes, Master will surely give you a weapon that's even better than my Overlord spear. Stroke. Humph. Goodbye. I think Miss Ninth is angered by the sight of the separation hook and scabbard and the Overlord spear. Mr. Third, Mr. Fourth, I suddenly remember that my 6-yang technique hasn't been initiated yet. I'll be taking my leave now. Old Fourth, let's go. Hidden chamber. This thing can even withstand a blow from unnamed. Heaven-grade weapons are useless against it. I think this box can only be opened with a special key. Old Fourth has many ideas. Maybe I should leave this box to him. Since I purchased this box from the systems shop, I'm not worried about others coveting it. Remaining merit points. 4,762 points. The 6 recombinant trigram lines was sold at 12,000. Earning merit points through conventional means won't be able to afford it anytime soon. Take your time, Heavenly Scroll. 3 hours later. Master, Jiang Ijian has replied to the letter. Compared to my previous sessions, currently, it felt as though I entered a state of immersive emptiness. The unfamiliar scripts are now embedded in my mind. With a simple thought, the scripts would appear. It's all right for me to not understand them so long as the feeling's right. What did he say? He said he won't be coming. Heavenly Demon Pavilion is too dangerous of a place to visit, and it would be great if the nice sword could be delivered to him. I expected it. He doesn't know how to appreciate favors. Should I go to Runan and drag him here? There's no need for that. He loves his life very much. It's only natural that he doesn't want to come here. He thinks too highly of himself. Jiang Ijian isn't an ordinary person. Not an ordinary person? Since he's capable of accessing the palace archives, he can't be an ordinary person. Who is he then? One who follows his heart is not an ordinary person. North Pavilion. Pavilion Master. Open the door. Understood. Is this all there is to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? I'm afraid it's not enough to make me talk. I know the truth. Impossible. Great General of Changning. I'm impressed. Wei Zhuoyan isn't enough to make you bow. Apart from that, there's no way the second prince is capable of receiving your unwavering loyalty. There must be someone else who's strong enough to manipulate the Grand Leader of the Black Knights. How did you manage this? Do I need to tell my prisoner how I managed to accomplish such a feat? I'd like to know whose orders you are following. I don't know. Do you think I won't be able to find out just because you refuse to tell me? Regardless of who it is, they must be a trusted aide of the second prince. It's a woman, isn't it? A woman who's skilled in witchcraft. That's enough. Who would have thought that the former #1 person on the blacklist, the current watchdog of the imperial family, who did not fear death nor torture, was doing this all for the sake of a woman? Fan Xiuwen, tell me, who is she? I can't tell you, I won't tell you, I won't say anything even if I have to die. In truth, the target's identity was clear now. It wouldn't make much of a difference even if Fan Xiuwen revealed her name. Why is Fan Xiuwen doggedly protecting this secret with his life? Pavilion Master, something's happening to Miss Fifth. How unfortunate. Master, quick, 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 Fifth senior sister is going mad. There's no need to panic. I didn't think there's such an evil technique in this world, to think it's witchcraft. Still, the deprived Moon Palace's female cultivators are good. Elder Hua, can you help her? I'm afraid the Pavilion Master is the only person who can undo the spell. Pavilion Master. Pavilion Master. There's no need for formalities. We covered the walls with a gentle energy to prevent her from fatally hurting herself. However, before we arrived, Zhao Yu had already. Master, Fifth junior sister is being controlled by the witchcraft spell. Hurry up and do something about it, Master. Junior sister Zhao Yu's crime isn't worth the loss of her life. Please have mercy, Master. She brought this upon herself. If she had obediently stayed on Golden Court Mountain, she would not have been afflicted by this witchcraft spell. I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you. Fifth junior sister is delirious and spouting words that are not her own. She must be under the influence of the peculiar witchcraft spell. I've asked Pan Zhong, and he told me that spellcaster is the only one who can break the spell. Otherwise, in any case, I don't believe it. Master, please do something. Kill. Where's Pan Zhong? He's in the South Pavilion, looking up something in the books. He's right, this spell is extremely evil. It muddles the heart and is capable of turning her into a puppet. Fortunately, Zhao Yu has an amazing fortitude and a stable cultivation base. It must not be easy for her to hold on until now. Inject some of my primal chi into Zhao Yu's meridians. Her 8 extraordinary meridians are under witchcraft's complete control. Unlike Mingxiring, Zhao Yu's entire body is filled with witchcraft power. It launched itself at my primal chi at the first moment. The Brahman C8 Meridian's cultivation base seemed extremely weak at this juncture. The primal chi I had just released was completely devoured by the witchcraft power. I finally found you, you old thing. The witchcraft power flowed along her meridians and pushed its way toward the palm of the pavilion master. The extraordinary power of heavenly writing. I'll catch her. I'm not sure if it's a product of my wool or if it was due to the danger. I found myself in a state of comprehension like I was studying the heavenly writing. My mind is clear, and my heart is calm. The lotus flower mark on the forehead has dissipated. Disappears. Puff. You win this time, old thing. Bring her to the South Pavilion. Understood. The lotus on her forehead has indeed faded away. At the same time, her primal chi is circulating of its own accord. Master, I think the spell on Junior Sister is broken. Bring her to the South Pavilion. Yes. Wow, hurrah. To think that the Pavilion Master is capable of breaking such an evil spell. My horizons have truly widened. Applause. I found it. I found it. Everything that has anything to do with the spell is right here. The sun would have set a long time ago if we waited for you. Is she all right now? Master, was Junior Sister Zhou being controlled earlier? Her heart was controlled by witchcraft. Do you have something to say, Elder Hua? I've only heard stories. I'm genuinely curious. You would rather stay here than rat out the second prince. Are you really doing this to keep the peace in Great Yin? I'm afraid only the sect master and the second prince know about this. So, the Yun sect really has a dirty deal with the imperial family. Send word to Jiang Aijin. Tell him that the nice sword I'm giving him is worth the trouble of him coming here to retrieve it. I'll contact Jiang Aijin immediately. South Pavilion. Miss Fifth, you're awake. What happened? Shouldn't I be in the cave of reflection? What happened is, this, that, then. You're telling me that Master broke the witchcraft restriction for me? Yes, the Pavilion Master came and broke the witchcraft spell with just a strike of his palm. The witchcraft spell was terrifying. Fortunately, Mr. Third and Mr. Fourth arrived just in time. Miss Fifth, the witchcraft restriction has just been lifted. You should rest for now. There's no need to rush your cultivation and circulate your primal chi. They'll recover in due time. Let me know when you want to take a shower and change your clothes. Half a day later. In the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Ding. Breaking Zhao Yu's witchcraft restriction. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Ding. Completed the investigation of the Fish Dragon Village incident and discovered the truth. Reward, 3,000 merit points. Now, I will have to find another way to earn merit points. Pavilion Master, Jiang Aijin requests an audience. He's at the foot of the mountain. Let him up. Understood. Hey, when did you join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Is it scary here? This is the base of the villains, right? Aren't you afraid at all? I didn't expect to see so many women in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. This tree looks nice. The greenstone floor looks nice as well. Is this Jiang Aijin? That's him. You can tell by his thick skin. Since Master regards him highly, he must have some outstanding qualities. Old Senior, I'm not used to such a grand welcome. Quick! Give me the nice sword and I'll be on my way. Jiang Aijin. Is there anything, Old Senior? Sit down and let's talk. There's no need for that, we're old acquaintances now. Just give me the nice sword and I'll be on my way immediately. No way. Old Senior. Is this what you mean by a nice sword? Is this the sword you meant when you said it's worth the trouble for me to come and personally collect it? This is the best sword in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. It's made from a 1,000-year tree, and a master craftsman carved the patterns on it. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciples learned and trained with this sword. Sword Devil Yu Shanrong had once used this sword to kill 1,000 enemies. These fucking trolls. Old Senior, my heart's feeling slightly cold right now. This is indeed a nice sword. You don't want it? Old senior, you said you hate petty men who don't keep their word. No matter how much you hype this wooden sword, it still won't turn into a treasure. Although I'm a sword maniac, my mind is still sound. I don't want this sword. Are you sure? Yes. You'll have to pay for it then. This sword is extremely precious to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, and yet, you just broke it. If you don't want to pay for the damage, I'm afraid. No, I'll pay for the sword. I will. How much is it? Do you think that it can be valued with money? What do you want, then? Should I contact a craftsman to duplicate this sword? That won't do. We want this original wooden sword. I get it now. You tricked me, old senior. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? This is what I like about dealing with intelligent people. If I were intelligent, I wouldn't have been tricked by you. You used me numerous times to help you remove obstacles from the palace. Jiang Aijian, you're the first person who's daring enough to behave in such an atrocious manner towards me. Ouch! Yunsek Hua Wudao? Old senior, this is all a misunderstanding. Quick, lock the doors. I'd like to see where he's going to run to, senior brother, catch him and beat him into a pulp. Oh, my dear aunt, I have no quarrels with you. Why do you have to do this? Why is there a need to use blades and swords? Stand back, everyone. Understood. Is this the cultivator who's said to love swords to the bones and values a sword as much as his life? One of the three great sword freaks, Jiang Aijian? Those are all exaggerations, merely exaggerations. The name Jiang Aijian is only meant to conceal his own identity. Who would have thought that such an unbridled and uninhibited person would be the third prince of the majestic Great Yan? Silence. How could this craven, glib, and eccentric man be Great Yan's third prince? Nothing about him resembles a person from the palace. Is master getting senile? Why are you blushing? Old senior, you jest. How can I be the third prince? My rascal disciple, Yi Tianqing, spent 5 years digging through the palace archives, and the conclusion she arrived at was that I'm the one behind the Fish Dragon Village incident. How did a rogue cultivator like you manage to discover the truth? I told you. I have friends in the palace. What kind of friend has access to such top-secret information? Greetings, Your Highness. Reflex action. You may drop the formalities. Hua Wudao was from the Yun sect, after all. He could never dispose of the convoluted and over-elaborate etiquette. A misunderstanding. Truly a misunderstanding. Everything's amiss. Fine, I have time on my hands. I'm not worried you won't admit to it. I went to so much trouble to send information to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Old senior, I'm very troubled by this treatment. Cut the nonsense. Since you're a prince, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's obstacles were your obstacles as well. It was clear Jiang Aijian had used the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Who would be brave enough to do this? Even Yu Zhanghai, the sect master of the Nether sect, did not dare to use the Heavenly Demon Pavilion when he was trying to expand his territory, even if it could be foul. I'm crying foul. I told the old senior that I hate the schemes and deceptions in the palace. That's why I left the palace and all the nonsense and disputes there. No matter how many obstacles you removed, old senior, I can't go back to being a prince. Your Highness, why did you maintain a connection with the palace, then? Ha! Although I'm a prince, I do have a few best friends. You can laugh at me if you want, but I admire the lives of the common folks. However, it's difficult to care only about yourself under the skies of Great Yan. I had no choice but to take on the alias of Jiang Aijian and become a free and unfettered rogue cultivator. The 3 sword freaks possess cultivation bases in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. It's very impressive for your highness to attain this as a rogue cultivator. That's only a false reputation. What a great speech. If you have no interest in this, why did you betray your own brother? The mastermind behind the Fish Dragon Village incident is the second prince. Not only did you not defend your brother, but you even stabbed him in the back. Who would believe you have no personal interest in this? The most fickle people under the heavens are the princes. Ha! Inside the palace walls, apart from protocols and rules, nothing else mattered but power and status. There was no place for familial relationships. Back to the topic, do you know why I was investigating the Fish Dragon Village incident? That's not all. Do you know Ding Fanchio? Isn't it for your sixth disciple? Ding Fanchio is a member of my Yun sect. Elder Hua, please be aware of your current position and attitude. Ding Fanchio impersonated my master and committed crimes everywhere he went. He defamed Master and the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. According to the rules, he should be cut into 8 pieces and thrown to the back of the mountain to feed the wild beasts. I've heard of him. Ding Fanchio told me all the commotion in the Measure Heaven River's Fish Dragon Village is to find a special bone. Is that so? Jiang Aijian, do you think I'm gullible? Old senior, since you already know about this, why do you have to ask? The palace has been fishing out bodies from the river for a decade. In your opinion, did the palace gain anything? No, what's the special bone? You should understand that at this point, it's meaningless to conceal these things from me. I have no need to lie to you, old senior. To be honest, I think that many of them have forgotten that I'm a prince from the palace since I left the palace many years ago. There aren't many of my friends left in the palace as well. In a few years, perhaps, there won't be a third prince in this world. While investigating the incident at Measure Heaven River, 2 men were killed. Naturally, they can't blame anyone for their lack of skills. My brother is a cruel man. He's unfit to be the ruler of this nation. I believe you. Thank you, old senior. Jiang Aijian, in your opinion, is it possible that the bone is the bone of the Bai people? Bai people, there was a rumor in the palace that the bones of the Bays can help one to overcome the limits of one's life. If that were the case, what's the point of fishing up the bones in the river over the past 10 years? Old senior, I've said what I have to say. I'll be honest and admit I do have a vested interest in this. It's fine if you don't grant me the nice sword. I told you I despise petty men who don't keep their word. Since I've promised you a sword, I'll definitely fulfill my promise. Present. An imperial token? That's right. The nice sword I'm giving you is this imperial token. If you give this to someone in the palace, it'll be extremely useful to you. Old senior, isn't it a waste for you to give it to me? I'm a craven man, I don't dare to order people around. This item is, indeed, an imperial token. However, it's also the key to the imperial warehouse. Otherwise, why do you think the imperial family searches for it far and wide? Pop. You really can break it off. In that case, are you trying to harm me, old senior? I'll get into trouble just by having this valuable item in my possession. If the people in the palace find out that I'm in possession of this, won't they come hunting for me? You're the most suitable person to keep this item. You're a prince, and you're a person who loves swords. You're the only one who can get close to the warehouse as well. Don't be in a hurry to turn this down. What I'm trying to tell you is that a nice sword is kept inside the warehouse. The sword's name is Dragonsong. Dragonsong? Sword? Dragonsong is a heaven-grade weapon that's renowned throughout the world hundreds of years ago. Its sharpness is unrivaled. Many in the cultivation world have been looking for it before it disappeared. I didn't expect it to be in the palace. No wonder, no wonder. Elder Hua, is this sword that great? Of course. It's considered a godly weapon even among heaven-grade weapons. A heaven-grade weapon would usually need to acknowledge an owner to unleash its full potential. Dragonsong is different. The owner of the weapon has never been found. None of its former users were acknowledged as its owner. In other words, Dragonsong had never once unleashed its full power. You're saying that it's possible that this weapon is even higher than heaven-grade weapons? There has never been a weapon that's higher than heaven-grade. I can only say it's superior to ordinary heaven-grade weapons. Master, you can't give him this weapon. It's too good for him. No, 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 I like this very much, old senior. Don't worry, I'll work even harder than before. I am very satisfied with this item. This trip is truly worthwhile. Everyone, I have something to attend to, so I'll take my leave first. Goodbye. Little girl, please stop glaring at me. Jiang Aijian, there's no need to see me off, old senior. I know the way back. Pass on a message for me. What message, old senior? Wei Zhuoyan is the main culprit of the battle at Measure Heaven River. I hope that he surrenders and admits his guilt. Audible silence. Old senior, you're joking, right? Wei Zhuoyan is in command of a huge army, and he's an important officer of the nation. Demanding that he admits his guilt might cause an upheaval. Moreover, he has a profound cultivation base. Rumor has it that his strength is comparable to Fan Xiuan, the leader of the Black Knights. He also has many henchmen in the palace. I think it's easier to ascend to the heavens than to make him admit his crimes. Once a man has risen to a certain position, he won't admit his guilt even if he has done wrong. I understand this sentiment. However, just because I understand it, it doesn't mean I like it. Aren't you afraid of offending the second prince? Won't it be disadvantageous for the Golden Court Mountain to have so many enemies? I know the Heavenly Demon Pavilion possesses shocking strength, but the lands under the heavens belong to the Empire. It's impossible for the Imperial family to not have its own tactics to have maintained stability in the cultivation world throughout the years. You're wrong. Huh? Wei Zhuoyan will die sooner or later. It's just a matter of choosing how he dies. I'll send a messenger. Escort our guest. Understood. Before I leave, I'd like to know, how did you see through my act, old senior? I don't think my ability to obtain sensitive information is enough to give me away. I think you've been in the palace before this, old senior. Otherwise, you won't have the Imperial token in your possession. Forget it. It's not important. Farewell. Master, although this man is unruly and doesn't resemble a prince, I think he's a talented person. Should we retain him? There's no need for that. There are other uses for this man. Pavilion Master, I have something to say, but I wonder if I should say it or not. Hua Wudao. Be mindful of your place, there's a limit to my patience. Elder Hua, you are no longer a member of Yun sect. Now, you are an elder of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Something many have yearned for. If you wish to repent, you can leave at any time. Whether you become an enemy or a friend, choose wisely. Those with ill intentions shall be exterminated. I was too impulsive. If it weren't for his 5 points of loyalty, solely based on his defending of Ding Fanqiu just now, I wouldn't tolerate him. The 6 Harmony seal is indeed powerful, but it's still not perfect. The foolish child wholeheartedly embraced the practice. I asked for the Pavilion Master's guidance. How many leaves has the Dharma body unfolded? For 20 years, there has been no progress, it's still at 6 leaves. No wonder they take turns attacking. They couldn't break Elder Hua's defenses. Such high-level experts, even without using the 6 Harmony seal, can't be defeated just by protective chi. You are beyond their league. The North Pavilion holds the scriptures of the 6 Harmony seal and the scriptures of the 6-leaf Dharma body. Elder Hua, you are free to peruse them. It's said that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion harbors numerous treasures, whether scriptures or weapons, all sought after by cultivators. Back when the Righteous Path and the Heaven Sword sect took advantage of the barrier's breach, searching everywhere, wasn't it for these treasures? Thank you, Pavilion Lord. Pavilion Lord, Palace Master. There's no Palace Master here. Yi Tianqin seeks an audience with the Pavilion Lord. Yi Tianqin is unconscious. I'm afraid she won't make it. South Pavilion. Greetings, Pavilion Lord. Greetings, Pavilion Lord. Greetings, Pavilion Lord. Master, are you aware of the situation? The disciple knows the weight of her wrongdoings and there's no redemption. Cough, cough, cough. Disciple has a request. Disciple wishes to personally kill Wei Zhuoyan, avenging the grudges of the Fish Dragon Village. Afterward, disciple will embrace death to atone. With your cultivation crippled, how do you intend to kill Wei Zhuoyan? In her current state, let alone facing Wei Zhuoyan with his considerably advanced cultivation, she might not even defeat an ordinary person. If not for the meticulous care of the deprived Moon Palace's female cultivators, who knows what her condition would have been. Yi Tianqin. Betraying the teacher and forsaking the sect. Engaging in numerous wicked deeds, tarnishing this seat's reputation. Do you have anything to say? Master, do you really have a reputation? The ones damaging Heavenly Demon Pavilion's reputation go beyond Yi Tianqin alone. Over these years, the actions of the Nether sect, the Dark Abyss sect, and even Lao Ba's gang have all been attributed to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Disciple has nothing to say. Then, I bestow you death. Huh? Master, please don't, Master. Though it's a feeble chi, if she still had her cultivation, this bit of chi wouldn't harm her. But now, with her cultivation gone, this palm strike is enough to take her life. Help her up. Oh. There's indeed no trace of elemental chi in her dantian and chi si. Master. This is. That's right, by men. Why would Master do such a thing? Let's step outside first. Sigh. Sister Qianxin always had a difficult life. Back then, she fearlessly joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, with average talents but remarkably rapid progress. The massacre of the Fish Dragon Village was perhaps one of her motivations. Sister Qianxin appears cold and heartless, yet she never complained about Master's harsh treatment. So, Master gifted her the Ring of Passion. However, this ring doesn't truly symbolize passion, it represents vengeance. I still don't understand. The reason Sister Qianxin achieved such cultivation is due to her innate Bai-Men talent. Throughout history, the Bais have possessed extraordinary cultivation aptitude. The Master's palm strike may have a less chance of harm than good. Harm than good? It's hard to say. If Master truly intended to kill her, he could have acted when she was captured. Why wait until now? If Sister Qianxin dies, it's her own doing. The fate of betraying the teacher and leaving the Heavenly Demon Pavilion should be like this. If she doesn't die, it's because her destiny isn't over yet. Are you saying that Bais might have a special life-preserving ability? It's possible. I don't know much about Bai-Men matters. Listening to Senior Brother, Sister Qianxin is indeed unfortunate. Master. Life and death are predestined. Wealth and honor come from fate. No breath. No pulse. Is she dead? Huh? What's happening? No matter how much chi is infused, it's like a stone, indifferent, keeping all the chi outside. All 8 extraordinary meridians are sealed. By men? Did Master say anything before leaving? Master, the Master said, that life and death are predestined, wealth and honor come from fate. Whether she can survive in the future depends on the Palace Master. It depends on the Palace Master's luck and destiny. It's just as I thought. General Chining's residence. General, a letter has arrived from the palace, emphasized repeatedly that you must personally open it. Wei Zhuoyan. Such audacity. General, what has stirred your anger so much? Trivial matters. Reply on behalf of this general, saying that this matter is already known to this general. Understood. A mere practitioner of minor witchcraft dares to command this general? Unbelievable. Guards. This general is feeling unwell and thus won't attend any gatherings. And what about His Highness's side? Equally, I will not attend. Understood. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. The last blade struck the box for quite a while, leaving only brief marks before returning to its original state. The sturdiness is beyond comprehension. Could it be, it requires some sort of key? Above the box is an indentation with an oddly shaped pattern. Control Blackie to morph into this patterned form and insert it. Clang. Hit. Bang. 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 Master's angry again. A lot has happened these days, so it's normal for Master to be upset. Senior brother, will senior sister Qianxin be all right? I can't be sure. Master said that it depends on her luck. Master. Mingxirin. Yes, Master. You always have the most ideas. This box is extremely mysterious. I'll leave it to you for now. Find a way to open it. I like simple tasks like this the most. Yes, Master. Currently, I have 8,762 merit points. It seems like a lot, but it's still not enough for me to buy the 6 recombinant trigram lines. Initially, I plan to purchase item cards for when I need them. However, if I recklessly buy them, the prices would go up. I have no choice but to spend my energy to improve my cultivation base. Although their cultivation bases are good, it's still impossible to take them on missions like killing Wei Zhuoyan. How's the improvement of your cultivation bases coming along? I've had some breakthroughs with my Divine One technique. I think I can attain a 2-leaf avatar within a month. My cultivation base is at the 1-leaf avatar stage. You're not concealing your strength? After all, I discovered this fellow had intentionally concealed his strength when he was fighting Zhang Qiuqi. Master, I'm telling the truth. I dare not hide things from you. Yuan, what about you? Peep Divine Court Realm, I'll break through to the nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm as soon as I can. Of the 9 disciples apart from Old 8th and Old 5th, little Yuan is the only one who's still in the Divine Court Realm. I do not mind much. However, I did feel their overall strength was slightly weak. Little Yuan felt ashamed for this. If they wanted to stand firm in the cultivation world, they would at least need cultivation bases with 5-leaf or 6-leaf. The strongest of my disciples is Duan Musheng, who is close to attaining a 2-leaf avatar. Indeed, they are quite weak. Ding Fanqiu has a 5-leaf cultivation base, Fan Xiuan has an 8-leaf cultivation base, and Hua Wudao has a 6-leaf cultivation base. When we consider it this way, my disciples are unpresentable. You'll have to work harder on your cultivation. Yes, Master. Master did not care about us like this in the past. It is considered good as long as he did not hold anything back from us. Zhao Yu requests an audience. Let her in. This sinful disciple pays respect to Master. Raise your head. The golden lotus has disappeared. I'm grateful for your mercy, Master. The witchcraft restriction has been lifted. How's your cultivation base? I've recovered about 1/5 of it. I'll need 1 month to completely recover. I know that I've made a mistake. I beg for a chance to redeem myself, Master. Zhao Yu. Yes, Master. I'll give you an opportunity to redeem yourself. Thank you, Master. I won't let you down. In these few days, put all of your cultivation methods down in writing and present them to me. Do it. No questions. Yes, Master. The reason I want them to do this is because I'm not certain if my disciples are cultivating the right and complete methods. The lost memories were most probably related to my disciples. If the cultivation methods they were taught were defective, it would become a huge obstacle to their improvements. Also, put less sugar in the milk tea next time, it's not good for your teeth. Yes, Master. Old 4th, you're the one with brains, what's Master playing at? How would I know? Compared to writing down my cultivation method, studying the box is more interesting to me. In any case, there's no doubt that Master has changed. 5th junior sister, you're much more fortunate than junior sister Tianqin. Her fate is now in limbo. We're not sure if she can make it. What happened to junior sister Tianqin? She's now in a deep slumber, it's best not to ask further. I don't want to guess Master's intentions. Are you saying that Master is so simple-minded that you don't want to guess his intentions? Shoo! 3rd senior brother, I said no such thing. Master is very intelligent. Oh, I know, you're saying Master is stupid. I'm going to study the box, goodbye. A boneheaded teammate could do you more harm than the most formidable opponent. Regardless of what kind of box you are, a heaven-grade weapon can definitely break you. Incredible. Trembles. I'm the dumb one here. Master would never give me something simple to deal with. Why does this resemble my separation hook and scabbard? My separation hook and scabbard. It's stuck? That is not possible. The separation hook and scabbard are like the flesh of my heart. I can't allow anything happen to it. No way. Did Master regret giving me the weapon and devise such a method to get it back? That can't be right. Master doesn't need to use such an elaborate method if he wants me to return the weapon. Junior brother, what are you doing? I was looking for you everywhere. Senior brother, I'm afraid I won't be able to spar with you, my separation hook and scabbard are stuck. It's only a rotten box. Stand back. Further. What are you going to do? It's tough. Trembles. Senior brother, look, what's this? Why don't you poke it with your overlord spear? All right. My weapon. This box is peculiar. I get it. As long as we place all of our weapons in the respective grooves, we'll be able to open Master's box. This is the Jasper Saber. This is the Longevity Sword. This is the Amorous Hoop, and this is the Peacock Plume. I wonder who designed this exquisite box. How would I know? Fortunately, we discovered the secret to opening the box. What good would it do us? The Peacock Plume is in 7th Junior Brother's hands. The Jasper Saber and Longevity Sword are in the eldest Senior Brother and 2nd Senior Brother's hands. I don't think anyone under the heavens can make them surrender their weapons. I don't dare to look for the eldest and 2nd Senior Brother. I'll report this to Master. Master is resting now. In the meantime, why don't we spar? 3rd Senior Brother, I recommend Elder Hua in my stead. You can't even break his tortoise technique even though he was holding back. How can you live with that? Besides, he's a 6-leaf elite. He's much more suitable as your training partner. You have a point. I'll look for Elder Hua right away. Achoo. Afternoon. 1. Have I used up all the luck in the lottery system, Master? Why haven't you taken off yet? Just in time. 6. The chessboard invented by the pavilion owner is really fun. The pavilion lord must have permitted us. Master, I've unlocked the secret to opening this box. Oh? To open this box, 6 weapons will have to be fitted into the respective grooves. Take a look, Master. This is the Jasper Saber and Longevity Sword. This is the Peacock Plume and the Amorous Hoop. Master, 3rd Senior Brother and I inserted our weapons into the grooves earlier, and this opening appeared. I think we need 2 more openings before we'll be able to unlock the box. Good job. Thank you for your kind words, Master. I thought of that as well. I had even changed unnamed shape to fit the groove, but my attempt was unsuccessful. Clearly, the system would not let me exploit such a loophole. I need the Jasper Saber, Longevity Sword, and the other weapons to open this box. However, now that the villainous disciples had left the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, it is slightly impractical to count on them. Master, I think 4th Senior Brother is the best person to unlock this mysterious box. How so? The Peacock Plume is in the 7th Junior Brother's hands. 7th Junior Brother has a good relationship with the 8th Junior Brother. With 4th Senior Brother's abilities, it's not difficult for him to locate 8th Junior Brother. Once 7th Junior Brother is found, it won't be difficult for him to contact the eldest and 2nd Senior Brother. I believe they'll be curious about the contents of the box. They would surely think of a way to open it. Good idea. Master, we should take time to consider this before making any decisions. Elder Senior Brother and 2nd Senior Brother's cultivation bases are profound. What if they decide to kill me and take the box away? Although Yu Zhenghai and Yu Shanrong are rascals, they're lenient toward their juniors. There has never been an internal feud among the disciples ever since the Heavenly Demon Pavilion started taking in disciples. I believe they won't harm you. But I don't believe that. You can do this. You can do this. That's the end of the discussion. Don't let me down. Yes, Master. Everyone's dismissed. Understood. I don't think there is anyone more suitable for this task than Mingxiang. Mingxiang is the only one who can deftly maneuver his way between these different villains. Only someone as shameless as Mingxiang could complete this task. Moreover, based on my memories, Yu Zhenghai and Yu Shanrong had never mistreated their juniors. In that case, why did they abandon the evil Sky Pavilion? This is giving me a headache. Pavilion Master, Yi Tianqing showed no changes today. Got it. Master, Senior Sister Tianqing won't die, will she? I don't know. If she dies, will you be happy, Master? Have you finished the assignment I've given you? Not yet. Then, what are you standing around for? A letter. It's from Jiang Aijian. Read it. Old Senior, I've conveyed your message to Wei Zhuoyan. As expected, he did not think too much about it. Also, you're right. Someone with a high position in the palace isn't on friendly terms with Wei Zhuoyan. It is just as I had predicted. Wei Zhuoyan had worked hard to climb to his current position. He was now an important officer of Great Yin and commanded a formidable force. If someone appeared out of nowhere and told him to give all this up, he would not possibly agree to it. Send a reply to Jiang Aijian, tell him that I know about this. Master, this Wei Zhuoyan is getting on my nerves. Should I descend the mountain and kill him? Can a divine court realm cultivator kill a 7-leaf or possibly an 8-leaf elite? Wei Zhuoyan didn't rely on his cultivation base alone when he became the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies. Pull one hair, and the whole body moves. He's different from Fan Xiuwen. Fan Xiuwen was once on top of the blacklist. He's just a pawn in the Secret Service. The Great Yan's imperial family won't concern themselves with him even if he dies. However, Wei Zhuoyan is different. Many wish for his death, and many don't. What do we do now? There's no need to worry. I want more than Wei Zhuoyan's life. Half a day later. Gang leader. We have a problem. Someone has infiltrated the ridge. Why are you panicking? Who dares invade the Tiger Ridge on my watch? Yo! I see that you've become more impressive since we last met. Senior brother, what brings you here? What? Am I not welcomed here? Is it possible that you've decided to join my Tiger Ridge gang? That's great. From this day on, you'll be the Tiger Ridge's gang leader. I'll let you have the title of the Evil King as well. I don't mind playing second fiddle to you. Cut the crap. I'll never leave the Evil Sky Pavilion. Huh? I'm here on a mission. What kind of mission? Don't tell me that you're here to kill us? I don't understand how a coward like you was bold enough to leave the Evil Sky Pavilion. Your cultivation base isn't as profound as Elder Senior Brother's cultivation base, you don't have Second Senior Brother's bravery, and you don't have 7th Junior Brother's brains. Perhaps, you're emboldened by your physique alone? Senior Brother, please don't insult me like this. I'm actually quite intelligent. You? That's right, if I weren't smart, I would have been captured by Master that day near the Green Jade Altar. Oh, shut up. Master just thinks taking you back to the mountain isn't a priority at this moment. If he sees old 7th, we'll see if he's merciful. 4th Senior Brother, since you're not here to capture me, what did you come here for? I'll help you in any way I can. Do you want to drink tea? This mysterious box belongs to Master. It can only be opened with 7th Junior Brother, Elder Senior Brother, and 2nd Senior Brother's weapons. 7th Junior Brother is an elusive figure. Hence, I have no choice but to look for you. 4th Senior Brother, it's only a box. Why don't we cut it open with a blade? There's no need for heaven-grade weapons. Heavens! Why is this box so hardy? If I know the answer to that, would I be here? 4th Senior Brother, I truly wonder. The Evil Sky Pavilion is waning, and the cultivation world is waiting for Master's life to run out. When that time comes, all the treasures in the Evil Sky Pavilion will be looted. Why don't you seize this opportunity? Shut up. You master-betraying, patriarch-denouncing scoundrel, it's one thing for you to leave the Evil Sky Pavilion, but you dare curse your master. What did Master ever do to you? I just got beaten up a lot. There's no real enmity between us. Do you know what happened to your 6th senior sister? Senior sister Yi Tianqing? Her cultivation base is destroyed, and her fate is in limbo. Listen to me, don't go against Master. I can understand why you want to leave the Evil Sky Pavilion, but if you do anything behind his back. I've never done anything unworthy of Master ever since I left the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. When you asked me to investigate the kidnapping in the CI family, I investigated it thoroughly. Someone committed the crime using Tiger Ridge's name. We were framed. I didn't ask about your little junior sister's family. Why are you taking a general comment as a personal attack? I won't be able to clear my name even if I wash myself in the Yangtze River. That's enough. I know you weren't behind the kidnapping in the CI family. You're not that bold. I knew you were the most sensible one, 4th Senior Brother. Master didn't say anything, did he? Master doesn't even think much of you. You shouldn't have an inflated view of yourself. Back to the topic. You've seen the box. Do you know where old 7th is right now? That's funny, 4th Senior Brother. How would I know where 7th Senior Brother is? However, you can try looking in the Crouching Dragon. I heard the Darknet's headquarters is located there. Old 8th, you've never been a schemer before this. Are you trying to lead me to harm? Old 7th? You said that you didn't know where he was? Greetings, 4th Senior Brother. Although he is my junior, old Seventh's calm demeanor makes me feel uncomfortable. Perhaps it is because I know it would be difficult to manipulate an intelligent person. Old Seventh, don't you have anything better to do than to eavesdrop? You're joking, fourth senior brother. I've been in Tiger Ridge all this while. It's normal for a senior brother to visit his junior brother, is it not? I didn't expect you to grace us with your presence, fourth senior brother. Since you heard our conversation, I won't beat around the bush. Lend me your peacock plume for a while. This is my first time seeing such a peculiar box. However, since Master has many treasures in his possession, it makes sense. I can lend you my peacock plume, but I'd like to have a few honest words with you, fourth senior brother. There's no need for that. I'm different from both of you. It's best if you lend me your weapon. Come, place your peacock plume into this groove. I'm not interested in listening to his enticing words. Fourth senior brother, you're much more cautious compared to when we last met. I sure hope I'll obtain a heaven-grade weapon someday. If this box contains an item that can control us, will you still open it? Slowly. Wait a minute. You have something to say, fourth senior brother? I've always been curious, back then, why did you, old eighth, elder senior brother, and second senior brother suddenly leave the heavenly demon pavilion? Fourth senior brother, if someone holds a knife against your neck, and you have no way of fighting back, the only choice is to run away. Will you run? Puts away. The heavenly demon pavilion has too many enemies. Ever since the 10 great elites attacked the Golden Court Mountain, everyone has been waiting for Master's life to run out. When that time comes, even if elder and second senior brother didn't leave, it'll still be difficult for us to avoid the locust plague. They're not even as impressive as locusts. Do you believe in Master that much? Shut up. Old Seventh, don't you forget your roots. I don't blame old Eighth for being deceived by you. However, how could you be unable to differentiate between right from wrong, and darkness and light? In fourth senior brother, since you know I'm able to differentiate between darkness and light, how do you know the place where I'm standing right now isn't in the light? You've always had a glib tongue. You flatter me, fourth senior brother. In any case, Master had once taught you. That's an indisputable fact. This degree of change is beyond my expectation. It's hard to believe that you'll defend Master like this after our short separation, fourth senior brother. I'm different from you. Fourth senior brother, if you're asking me to open this box as a junior brother, I won't object to it and will do as you say. However, if it's anything else, I'm afraid I won't be able to cooperate. Senior brothers, please stop. If you keep this up, I'm afraid my little ridge will be torn apart. Fourth senior brother, congratulations on entering the nascent divinity tribulation realm. You're a disgrace. As your senior brother, it's my responsibility to discipline you. Senior brothers, stop this. We're brothers, why do we have to fight among ourselves? Fourth senior brother, you've stayed on the mountain for far too long. Although you've entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm with a stroke of luck, alas, you've been suppressed for far too long. You can't do anything to me. You're wrong. Peacock plume spread out. Gang leader, that's the last one. Fourth senior brother, not only did you enter the nascent divinity tribulation realm, but you also possess a heaven-grade weapon. And still, I'm no match for your peacock plume, seventh junior brother. It's right and proper for a senior to reprimand his junior. I've been rude. I hereby apologize to you, fourth senior brother. I have no need for your apologies. This box belongs to Master. I need elder senior brother, second senior brother, and your weapons to open it. It's up to you whether you want to help or not. What's in the box? I don't know, but since Master highly values this box, it must be something extraordinary. Aren't you worried that we'll take the treasure inside for ourselves after we open it? Master has already thought of that. The final key is the amorous hoop. Junior sister Qinshin has been captured and imprisoned by Master. Her amorous hoop as the last key is in Master's hands. I heard second senior brothers say that Master has undergone a great change, whether it's his way of doing things or his temper. It seems like it's true. It really is amazing craftsmanship. They stopped fighting because of my steamed buns. If seventh senior brother praises this thing, it must be valuable. You money grubber. This item's worth can't be measured by money. I'm surprised that Master has such a mysterious box. The groove are interconnected. If we're not careful, our weapons will be stuck. Although another groove did not appear, the groove that resembled the peacock plume had clearly disappeared. This meant the peacock plume had played its part in unlocking the box. Fourth senior brother, are you satisfied with this? This is what you should do. Besides, I know you're the only one who can contact elder and second senior brother. I'll leave this box in your hands for now. I'll return to old Eighth's place in 7 days to retrieve it. It's true that I can contact elder senior brother and second senior brother. There's no place the darknet can't locate under the heavens. The problem is, elder senior brother and second senior brother aren't as open-minded as I am. I'm afraid that we won't be able to unlock this box. Are you really so worried that the box might contain something that spells doom for your treasures? Worried? To tell you the truth, fourth senior brother, if I was really worried, I wouldn't have inserted my peacock plume into the box earlier. That's the best. I believe elder senior brother and second senior brother will understand as well. At the very least, Master is alive and kicking. In other words, Master is still alive. Even if you're not in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, he's still your master. If Master is angered, he might just hunt you down and drag you to the Yellow Springs even if his life is near its end. Don't worry, fourth senior brother. I'll inform both senior brothers about this. Surprisingly, he did not show much reluctance. Instead, he is being cooperative. Nods. Old Seventh, were you involved in the kidnapping of the CI family? No. I believe you. Although we want results, we have our principles. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion has never seen any internal feud since it has started recruiting disciples. There weren't any before. And there won't be any in the future. I hope so. Old Eighth, a fired arrow can never be taken back. Since it has come to this, there's only a single option available to us. Master has moved unhindered under the heavens for many years. He might have many more treasures that he hasn't shown anyone. This box is definitely extraordinary. Could it be a weapon? I won't rule out this possibility. Why did you promise to open this box, then? This box is extremely unique. If it remains locked, the treasure would stay sealed. Master's life is almost up. How long can he possess this treasure? It's better to unlock the box and bring the treasure into the world. When I was fighting fourth senior brother earlier, did you see his weapon? I did. I'm curious about it as well. Fourth senior brother has been staying in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion for many years, but he has never grasped the essence of the Bluewood Heart technique before this. Moreover, his cultivation base was suppressed. However, he exchanged so many blows with you. His weapon is a heaven-grade weapon, right? That's right. We can't tell anyone about this, lest they covet the treasures of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Seventh senior brother, there are plenty of them who are hungrily eyeing the Heavenly Demon Pavilion like a predator. Another person won't make a difference. No, I'm talking about this box in particular. If this is some extraordinary treasure, it will definitely cause chaos if people knew about it. Head to Anyang. Sect Master. Understood. Old Eighth, don't do anything to attract attention to yourself for now. The pact between the Fiend Temple and the Righteous Sect has collapsed. They won't be challenging the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, but they'll come for you. Senior brother, this was all your idea. Why am I shouldering the blame? Although Zhang Yuanshan has openly taunted the Heavenly Demon Pavilion many times, that man is actually a big coward. He's afraid of dying. Otherwise, he would have rushed back to the Green Jade Altar when you and Master showed up. With his cultivation base in the nascent divinity tribulation realm, he's more than capable of doing so. Still, it's unfair that I have to shoulder the blame. No, men like him share a common trait. They're afraid of the strong, but they pick on the weak. In other words, Zhang Yuanshan thought the Tiger Ridge gang was a pushover. Have a safe journey, senior brother. I'm not a pushover. After an hour. Near Anyang. Sect Master, we've cleared the surroundings. Nobody will find out about your movements. Wait here. I'll be back soon. Sec Master, Senior Sword Devil is known to spend his time in the city recently. What if Senior Sword Devil is angered by your sudden visit? You're wrong about Second Senior Brother. I'll make my own judgments. Understood. At the same time, a certain restaurant in Anyang City. How much longer? From Busan to Anyang takes an hour. He should be here by now. There's no need to be afraid. There's wine and some dishes here. Have a seat and drink with me. No, 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 I dare not. I'll just stand here. It's nice standing here. Tap, 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 tap. Except the Busan mounted brigand here. The others may leave. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Who are you, dear sir? Aren't you all Qingyan mountain bandits? Bandit sounds a bit ugly, but it's just doing some business and seeking a living. It's really not easy for us to run this restaurant. I hope you don't make it difficult. Since it's like this, it's good. I'm sorry, but can you end your own lives? My sword doesn't like to be tainted by the blood of low-level cultivators. Who are you, sir? I'm Yu Shangrong. The Sword Devil? Run. We don't even need to verify if it is true. Let's run away now. Junior brother, you've spoiled my mood. I was enjoying a nice drink here. I really don't like the smell of blood. I'll treat you to a feast next time to apologize for ruining your mood, senior brother. It's enough that you have that thought. However, it's truly a shame. I promise to let them end their own lives. It's my fault. I shouldn't have interfered. Senior brother, you're a person of great standing. Why are you lowering yourself to deal with these scummy mounted brigands? Little junior sister is naive and pure. Her problems are my problems. You certainly love little junior sister dearly. I wouldn't call it love. When elder senior brother and I left the heavenly demon pavilion, little junior sister hasn't even joined then. Then, why? I've met little junior sister a few times. I think she's like me, a person who treats others with sincerity. Second senior brother, let's talk business. This is Master's box. It needs your weapon as a key to unlock it. Master is an interesting person. Even when he's cooped up in the mountain, he never fails to find something for us to do. Perhaps he's trying to test us with this. Seventh junior brother, you know the human heart very well, and yet you can't see through Master's thoughts? If this were in the past, I would confidently say that I'm privy to his thoughts. However, lately, I find myself becoming uncertain. I don't really care. In fact, I don't think much about him. So long as he stays put, I'll feel at ease. Clearly, things aren't going the way that you like them to. Master is doing the exact opposite. First, he kills the Fiend Temple's second seat, Zhou Xingchan. Then, he captured the leader of the Black Knights, Fan Xiuan. He has a senior Buddhist monk helping him, and he recruited the Clarity Sect's disciple, Pan Zhong, and the Heavenly Sword Sect's disciple, Zhou Jifeng. Even Yun Sect's Hua Wudao is never heard again after he went up the mountain. It seems like your confidence has dwindled, seventh junior brother. You sound hesitant. I obtained this information from the Darknet. However, there are several conflicting reports. The part about the senior Buddhist monk cannot be trusted. It's true that the Buddhist sect played a part on the holy altar. However, there's a possibility that the senior Buddhist monk is Master himself. Master is skilled in many cultivation methods. So you're not entirely wrong with that train of thought. If this is true, then there's a possibility that Master has found a way to master cultivation methods from other sections. Yes, that's possible. Second senior brother, it's up to you to unlock the box or not. You've made your choice. Master's time is almost up. If he found a new method, I would rather wait and see. I don't like to use my brain, although there are times that I don't agree with your methods. I think you're right, in this case. How come the box didn't open? We still need eldest senior brother's Jasper Saber. Seventh junior brother, you're smarter than the others. What do you think is contained in this box? It's not heavy, so it can't be gold, silver, or gemstones. I don't think it's any heavy weapon as well. To be contained in such a box, I do hope that it's a treasure map. A treasure map? Something that'll lead us to something valuable like the bones of the Bai people? The bones of the Bai people are not actual treasures, but I'm sure there's some sort of treasure. It just hasn't been found yet. The palace has been fishing bodies out of the river for a decade and has found nothing. We can basically eliminate the possibility of it being the bones of the Bai people. I hope the 6th junior sister will be able to move on from this. Put that matter aside, I'm afraid she's in dire straits now. Knowing Master, things bode ill for her. Eldest senior brother seldom shows himself. I don't think you'll be able to find him. I'll try, perhaps, eldest senior brother will share the same opinion as us. Eldest senior brother isn't on Pingdu Mountain. He should be in the divine capital. Eldest senior brother has been cultivating in seclusion all this time. Many of his mission were carried out by his subordinates. Why did he go to the divine capital, the tiger's lair and the dragon's den? I don't like the way eldest senior brother does things. That's why I killed Chen Wenjie. I gave eldest senior brother and Chen Wenjie a notice in advance. I told them I would raise my sword. If they came over with their necks extended, their heads would certainly be rolled off and unnecessary blood would spill. I'm at a loss for words. You and eldest senior brother have your own standpoints. There's no right or wrong. 7th junior brother, you've always been one who can see the bigger picture. Do you think eldest senior brother is doing the right thing? Eldest senior brother is wrong. You do have a unique take on things, 7th junior brother. Open the gates. You're right. Wei Zhuoyan has sent someone. There were 3 to 5 red-robed cultivators among the troops of 30 to 50 men. Although Wei Zhuoyan doesn't agree with a certain someone on matters of governance, they're grasshoppers tied on the same string, after all. Besides, Wei Zhuoyan is too ugly. Ugly? It doesn't matter. In any case, Wei Zhuoyan's current move is low. Will you make a move, 7th junior brother? Just like before, I'll observe the situation for now and make my decision when I have to. 2nd senior brother, don't you prefer to do things this way as well? You know me well, junior brother Wuya. 2nd senior brother, I'll take my leave now and head to the divine capital. All right. Tell him that I don't want to meddle in his matters, and he shouldn't meddle in mine as well. I'll convey the message faithfully. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. For every grievance, someone is responsible. For every debt, there's a debtor. Farewell. Why did this restaurant suddenly collapse? I just saw a light flash by. You've read too many novels, haven't you? At the same time. Sec Master, we saw Senior Sword Devil heading in the Golden Court Mountains direction. There's no need to worry. 2nd senior brother knows what he's doing. By the way, is there any news about the Yun, Tian and Luo Sec Sword Saint, Luo Shisan? Sec Master, Sword Saint Luo Shisan hasn't made any moves yet. Report to me right away if he does. I believe 2nd senior brother will like an opponent like him very much. Yes, Sec Master. Head for the divine capital. According to Great Yan's laws, the Imperial Guards were authorized to execute any unidentified flying chariots near the divine capital. If there was a serious battle, the Darknet would be at a disadvantage. Sec Master, the divine capital is surrounded by the Imperial Guards. Ordinary flying chariots won't be allowed in. I'm worried we'll run into trouble. No matter, I have a token from His Highness. We'll have unrestricted access. Sec Master, your intelligence knows no bounds. We'll depart now. Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I have 8,962 merit points. I still need more than 3,000 points to buy the 6 recombinant trigram lines. There is always that illusion that I'll certainly hit the jackpot if I did a lucky draw right now. Lucky draw. Thanks for your participation. Thanks for your participation. Thanks for your participation. There are 8 accumulated luck points. According to this pattern, there should be a lot of luck points waiting to accumulate. Forget it. I'm giving up on this lucky draw. Poor Ming Shirin. I've almost completely exhausted the merit points he earned for me from disciplining old 8th. Master. What's the matter? Jiang Aijian has sent word that Wei Zhuoyan has sent about 3,000 men to our mountain. They've already passed Anyang. This Wei Zhuoyan can't tell bad from good. It's bad enough that he's unwilling to admit his guilt, but he even dares to send soldiers here. Master, grant me permission to descend the mountain and fight with them. I want to kill all of them. I agree. I want to descend the mountain as well. I think Wei Zhuoyan has properly thought this out since he's bold enough to send so many men to the Golden Court Mountain. Master, is it possible Wei Zhuoyan is stronger than the 10 great elites? This has nothing to do with their strength. I won't even consider them as worthy opponents even if they send 10,000 men here, let alone 3,000. Master, are you saying these people aren't here to fight? Indeed, there's a possibility of that. Pavilion Master, Mr. Fourth has returned. Let him in. Master, I've gone to Tiger Ridge and gave that rascal Zhu Honggong an earful. Also, I met Old Seventh at Tiger Ridge. He promised to unlock the box. I'll be retrieving it in 7 days. All right. Master, do you want me to bring Old Eighth back the next time? Old Seventh and Old Eighth are close. If we capture Old Eighth, we'll lose our connection to Old Seventh. Old Seventh is a cunning character. We should leave Old Eighth be for now. That's brilliant, Master. You met Old Seventh? Old Seventh's schemes run too deep. I don't understand what he's after. Although he's no longer in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I'm still his senior brother. I told him to use his peacock plume. All we need now are eldest senior brother and second senior brother's weapons. With Old Seventh's methods, I'm sure there won't be a problem. These rascals are only coveting the treasure in the box. That box is extremely mysterious and can't be forced open. With the final key, the amorous hoop, in your hands. Master, they won't be able to get their hands on whatever is in the box. I had already thought about this. Knowing Old Seventh, he would never leave a treasure box like this alone. Many people knew about the treasures in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. The cultivators under the heavens would never notice if there was an addition or removal of a single treasure. Rather than leaving the treasure inside the box forever, it would be better for it to be opened. Nobody could stop the 9 disciples from possessing the treasures without elaborate plans. Let's put the matter of the box aside for now. Master, this is my cultivation method that I've written down. Please inspect it. The Supreme Purity Jade Slip. Emphasized on connecting the body's motions with one's fists. The cultivator would, through his unyielding hard work, channel primal chi from the surroundings into his own body and improve his cultivation base through this cultivation process. This cultivation process is highly favored by nature. It is a most profound cultivation method. Fortunately, my memories contain the mnemonic chants and chi channeling technique of this cultivation method. I'm also very familiar with it. All I need is a single glance, and I will be able to see where it is lacking. Grab a brush. I've counted about 10 missing crucial sentences in the cultivation method. Yes, Master. After filling up the missing parts, I became even more surprised. Little Yuaner actually managed to cultivate the missing parts with her own talents. The more remarkable feat was that she did not descend into depravity because of the missing parts. Yuaner. Yes, Master. I've improved and completed your cultivation method. You'll cultivate according to these guidelines from now on. Thank you, Master. I won't let you down. I'll enter the nascent divinity tribulation realm as soon as I can. This is my brilliant jade technique. Oh. So this is how it is, I see. This is my divine one technique. I'll go and write down my cultivation method now. There aren't many omissions in the divine one technique, it's only lacking a few sentences. However, the brilliant jade technique was lacking in its crucial parts. The brilliant jade technique was a proper peak heart technique. It was a cultivation method with a profound power. When it was activated, the cultivator's skin would become as translucent as jade. Its power was not unleashed outside, but it accumulated inside instead. While it was activated, the cultivators would not need to expend their own internal strength, but were able to increase their power. In this way, they could use the technique without having to rest at all and would have an endless supply of energy. Discard the concept of one and the other, merge with the outside world. When you immerse yourself completely, you'll attain the flexible nirvana. This is the final mantra of the brilliant jade technique. Zhao Yu, yes, Master. You're not completely healed yet. You should put off cultivating this for now. Yes, Master. Ding. Completed the Supreme Purity Jade Slip. Reward, 200 merit points. Ding. Completed the Divine One technique. Reward, 200 merit points. Ding. Completed the brilliant jade technique. Reward, 200 merit points. When Ji Tiandao taught his disciples their cultivation methods, he withheld many details from them. Apart from suppressing their cultivation bases, he also restricted their possessions of weapons. The disciples were, naturally, shocked when they saw I was no longer suppressing their strength or deliberately hindering their cultivation progress. I've completed your cultivation methods. Don't disappoint me after this. We won't let you down, Master. Prince Qi's Mansion. Eldest senior brother is certainly skilled and bold. I didn't think he'd actually go to Prince Qi's mansion. Sect Master, should we chase after them? No need, wait here. Understood. Sect Master, it'll take us 6 hours to reach Pingdu Mountain from the divine capital. You should get some rest. It's been a while since I left Pingdu Mountain. Let me indulge in the scenery of the rivers and mountains, understood. It's only when you're standing on this flying chariot that you'll feel compelled to take this all in, the first disciple of the heavenly demon pavilion, Yu Zhanghai. The master of the Nether sect, the world's top evil sect. If you stand at the top, even the divine capital will be beneath your feet. You're right, sect master. No matter what I say to them, they'll just bow and agree. None of them have an opinion of their own. This is dull. Forget it, you're boring. Sect Master, someone's approaching us. Kill him. This man has a profound cultivation base. He says that you'll certainly meet him. Interesting. Eldest senior brother, long time no see. Let him in. Understood. Greetings, eldest senior brother. You strike me as a busy man. How do you have the time to visit me in the divine capital today? You're joking, eldest senior brother. I can't really say the Darknet is giving me many things to do. You, on the other hand, went to the trouble of traveling such a long distance. You left Pingdu Mountain and personally visited Prince Qi's mansion. Your second senior brother killed one of my men. If I don't personally come here, knowing his temper, I'm afraid that I'll lose more men. Please calm down, eldest senior brother. He killed sword freak Chen Wenjia because he aligned himself with the Nether sect on the surface, but he was secretly colluding with the Yun, Tian, and Luo sects. Second senior brother helped you eliminate a mole from your ranks. It's a good thing. I'm aware of Chen Wenjia's background. He was but a pawn. At the very least, I could openly restrict the Clarity sect's elites. Although your second senior brother is an amicable person, he's stupid. His mind is far too simple. He'll never be able to figure out my thoughts. You're right, eldest senior brother. Old seventh, let me ask you something. Ask away, eldest senior brother. I'll tell you anything and everything I know. You've always been able to see the bigger picture. Do you think that your second senior brother is right? Second senior brother is wrong. You have a unique view on things, seventh junior brother. If I decide to flatten the divine capital, what will you do? I'll fully support you. You know me well, junior brother Wuya. It's best to be truthful when speaking with others. Second senior brother has something he wants me to tell you. He said that he has no intention of meddling in your affairs, and he also said it's best if you don't meddle in his as well. He's still the same, forget about him. Now that my junior brother Wuya is here, let's not ruin the occasion. Bring us some wine. Eldest senior brother likes to drink. It would not be in my favor to reject eldest senior brother. Seventh junior brother, what brings you here? Master's box. After I came out of cultivating in seclusion, I heard Master single-handedly drove away the 10 great elites. He should be living out his days in the heavenly demon pavilion. What's the matter with this box? This box is extremely mysterious. Heaven-grade weapons can do nothing against it. It needs 6 weapons to be unlocked. Now, all we need is your Jasper Saber and 6th junior sister's amorous hoop. The amorous hoop is currently in Master's possession. Master has many treasures and yet, he's fussing over this particular one. Do you know what's inside? I have no idea. However, the more precious it is, the more reason for us to unlock it. Treasures should not remain sealed. If you want to flatten the divine capital, you should have as many treasures as possible, eldest senior brother. You have a point. Place it into the groove, and it'll activate the contraption. Second junior brother has made his choice. You've also made your choice, seventh junior brother. What will you do if I refuse to unlock the box? This box was brought down the mountain by fourth senior brother Mingxian. He has a heaven-grade weapon that resembles a hook and a blade at the same time. Fourth senior brother has given me a limit of 7 days. If this box remains locked, I'm afraid that master will get angry. When a person gets old, he's bound to get cranky. The Azure Dragon's headquarters? When the Jasper Saber shot out of the flying chariot, it spun clockwise in the air. Every blade of energy morphed into the likeness of the Jasper Saber. The real Jasper Saber was shrouded in a body of dense energy. It was like a huge cartwheel that stirred up primal chi. The primal chi shot out and condensed into energy that formed miniature Jasper Sabers. Arg! Puff! It's too strong. I can't stop it at all. I guess today's our day. 4 great protectors. Clean it up. Yes, Sect Master. It's over. This time it's completely over. 6 leaf avatars for 6 leaf avatars. I knew the Nether Sect was powerful but did not expect it to be this extent. This truly exceeded my expectations. Apart from the 4 great protectors, Yu Zhanghai had thousands upon thousands of sect members and many powerful cultivators spread out across the land. It was shocking to imagine what kind of methods eldest senior brother must have used to recruit so many experts into the Nether Sect with his personal abilities. Junior brother Wuya, there's no need to be surprised. The Azure Dragon Association is an ally to my sect on the surface, but they bite the hand that feeds them. They had this coming. Nice move, eldest senior brother. You flatter me, junior brother. Come, let's have another toast. Sure. Sect Master, the cleaning up is done. Very good. I've seen the display and have had my drink. Eldest senior brother, about the box, if you didn't come, if it had been anyone else, I would never agree to unlock this box. But since you asked, I have no reason to not give you face. I'll unlock the box. However, that won't be happening today. Why? 7 days later, I'll personally deliver this box to old 8's Tiger Ridge. I'll take this opportunity to visit him as well. I'd like to reminisce. That's a good plan. Old 7th, aren't you going to ask me why I'm giving you this excuse? I've always felt at ease when you're the one doing things, eldest senior brother. I do not need to doubt you. Haha, the person I admire the most in the world is you, 7th junior brother. You flatter me, eldest senior brother. Eldest senior brother, I have something else to attend to. I'll have to trouble you with the box then. It's a trivial matter. If you meet second junior brother, tell him this. If he's free, I would like to spar with him. If you want to keep your blade sharp, you must temper it frequently. I think that it's the same for second junior brother's sword. You have a point, eldest senior brother. As the saying goes, it's like meeting a formidable opponent in chess or encountering a talented person while selecting a general. Without a worthy opponent, it's difficult to maintain one's combat skills fighting third-rate opponents all the time. I'll convey your message to second senior brother. Go then. Sect Master, this man is slightly hypocritical. He ingratiates himself to you and flatters you. We should be on guard against him. Please forgive me, Sect Master. I have spoken out of turn. This strike is only a minor punishment. 7th junior brother isn't someone who can be judged by people like you. The 4 of you are my most trusted subordinates. If it weren't for 7th junior brother's efforts behind the scenes, do you think the Nether Sect can attain its current glory? This strike isn't only a punishment, it's also a warning. Never underestimate anyone. You're right, Sect Master. On the other side of the divine capital, Sect Master, the Nether Sect has become frenzied with opposing factions lately. Everything between the divine capital and Pingdu Mountain now belongs to the Nether Sect. Since you have deep ties with the Nether Sect, there's no need to worry. Sometimes, the outcome of a battle isn't decided by the size of the force. A sentence, a person, or an item could easily change the outcome on a battlefield. What about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's box? I expected that eldest senior brother would keep it. Also, did you leak the information to the Clarity Sect? We have. Very good. Let it progress on its own from now. There's no need to meddle anymore. Understood. Some things just need a little push. The more naturally things progressed, the more real it would seem. Sect Master, there's a piece of information from the Darknet. Wei Zhuoyan's men are already at Tongzi Town. Continue to monitor them. Understood. I don't need the flying chariot this time. I suddenly have the urge to stroll around the divine capital. The divine capital. Changning General Mansion. General, our men have reached Tongzi Town. It's only a formality. All we have to do is accompany them along the way. Sending that number of men and cultivators to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is no different from sending them to their deaths. If she likes to hit a rock with an egg, then let her do it. You're right, General. However, the lady is currently a favorite of His Highness. We can't provoke her. Humph. I'd like to see how long she'll remain a favorite. Her subordinate Zhou was one of the divine capital's 3 godly archers. However, he had recently lost his life in the Grand Witchcraft Formation when he went to the Measure Heaven River. Did she think I won't find out about it despite her numerous attempts to conceal this from me? Lord Zhou is dead? It's just as I said. I despise arrogant people like him. He thought he was invincible just because he could shoot a few arrows. If you think it's good, General, then it is good. Nobody in the palace knows about this yet. Send someone to leak this information to His Highness, understood. However, I'm curious. Zhou is a 6-leaf godly archer. He had never missed a shot. Who could kill him? I've thought about that as well. Alas, there are far too few clues about the battle at Measure Heaven River. The activation of the Grand Witchcraft Formation is as good as destroying all the evidence. We have no way of uncovering the truth. However, since that person is capable of killing Zhou, he must be an elite. I hope he's not an enemy of mine. You're an important officer of the Empire who wields great military strength, General. Who would dare to make an enemy out of you? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is powerful. They're not to be taken lightly. General, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion has sent word demanding for you to admit your crimes. They're clearly taking us lightly. Of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's 9 disciples, the first disciple is the Nether Sect Master, Yu Zhanghai. His strength is unfathomable. Why don't we work together with the Nether Sect? The noble and fiend paths will never tolerate each other. Don't bring this up again. Understood. Meanwhile, Tongzi Town. My lords, Tongzi Town isn't far from Golden Court Mountain. We'll be able to reach the mountain by today. There's no hurry. We'll march to the Golden Court Mountain at first light tomorrow. Understood. 3,000 mounted soldiers are standing behind. Let's get started. Understood. What are they doing? Is that some kind of mystic dance? The red-robed cultivators began picking up their pace. Soon after, their feet left the ground looking like ghosts hovering above the farmlands. It was a chilling sight. At this moment, the red-robed cultivators released a peculiar energy from their bodies, frightening the birds into taking flight and the beasts into hiding. The red-robed cultivators changed formations from 3 lines to 1 line before it settled in a semicircle and they marched towards Golden Court Mountain. In a blink of an eye, the 30 red-robed cultivators disappeared. They disappeared. What should we do? Set up camp. I'll stay with you in the same blanket tonight. I'm scared too. Let's go. My lord. Progress of the boxes unlocking, April 6th. In other words, there were 2 weapons that had not been used on the box yet. One of them is the amorous hoop that is in my possession. According to ManhuaAz, all that is left is my first disciples, Yu Zhanghai, Jasper Saber. You honor. Master, you called? Any news from Jiang Aijian? No. Maybe he's busy trying to get to his dragon song. Master, slow down. Greetings, Pavilion Master. Greetings, Master. Pavilion Master. Someone from the palace requests an audience. Who is it? Master, the pig trotters are ready. Master, please have a seat. If everyone is just allowed to meet Master, my master will be exhausted to death. He was sent by Wei Zhuoyan. Where's Wei Zhuoyan? He's not here. However, the red-robed cultivator seems to have a profound cultivation base. Master, why don't I go down and fight him? Let them in. I'll leave this in Mingxue Yin's hands. I'm tired. Understood. Master, this Wei Zhuoyan thinks too highly of himself. He's looking down on our evil sky pavilion. I request for permission to head to the divine capital and kill this scoundrel. I commend you for your bravery, Mr. Third, but the divine capital is highly guarded and filled with elites. It's said that Wei Zhuoyan's cultivation base is at least 6 leaf. Naturally. Cough, Mr. Third's Divine One technique is powerful as well. However, a pair of fists can hardly defeat 4 hands. It's best not to act rashly for now. Greetings, Pavilion Lord. Welcome, here, come and join us. Okay. Elder Hua has a point. Old Third, I heard you've been sparring with Elder Hua lately. Elder Hua, please have a sit. Thank you. Yes, I have. That's good. Elder Hua's 6 compatible Taoist Mudra is peerless. If you can break it, your strength would improve by leaps and bounds. I will work hard. Cough, cough. It's naturally a good thing to guide the juniors, but I'm getting old, and I can't spar too frequently. In that case, let's reduce the frequency from 3 times a day to twice a day. Cough, cough. It's best to do it once every 3 days. You won't be able to handle it if it's too frequent anyway. Yes, Master. Thank you, Pavilion Master. Greetings, Pavilion Master. I am Wu Sheng. Greetings, Pavilion Master. I am Wu Guan. Wu Sheng and Wu Guan. Are you the descendants of the 10 shamans? Master, here's some tea. We brothers are indeed descendants of the 10 shamans. Are you the ones who sealed my junior sister's cultivation base, right? That's a misunderstanding. The reason we're here is to resolve that misunderstanding. I'm listening. Although we're descendants of the 10 shamans, we're loyal to Great Yan's imperial court. Recently, there have been some minor conflicts and misunderstandings with the Evil Sky Pavilion. My lady has ordered me to visit the Evil Sky Pavilion and apologize to the Pavilion Master. That's all? When my lady visited the Clarity Sect a while ago, the Clarity Sect's elites had coincidentally captured Miss Fifth, Zhao Yu. Hence, my lord sealed Miss Fifth's cultivation base. For this transgression, my lady is willing to offer up 5 mystic-grade weapons and 20,000 gold as compensation. Mystic-grade weapons? I'm impressed. Let's see, what's this? There's also my Overlord Spear. These are heaven-grade weapons. We have a whole new level of respect for the Evil Sky Pavilion. Heaven-grade weapons seem so ordinary here. We've been rude. Now that you know this, how can you have the confidence to carry a pile of junk up our mountain? In truth, it was easy to find out about this. After several incidents, they were certain this elite was the favorite person by the second prince's side. Who's your lady? My lady's name is Mo Li. Oh, she's the most powerful witchcraft cultivator in Great Yan. The most powerful witchcraft cultivator? You can brag all you want, but I won't believe it. That's not important. What's important is Lord Pavilion Master's thoughts. If she had personally come, there might be a chance. Both of you aren't qualified to speak to my master. Lady Mo Li has many matters to attend to each day. To tell you the truth, Lord Chenju passed away some days ago. Lady Mo Li is too saddened by this, and she can't leave the divine capital. Lady Mo Li has been searching for the murderer, working herself to the bones night and day. Lady Mo Li will surely tear the murderer to pieces when she finds him. When this matter is dealt with, Lady Mo Li will surely visit the Evil Sky Pavilion. Also, I received information from the palace that someone was impersonating the Evil Sky Pavilion in the Measure Heaven River. Those people are too audacious. Lady Mo Li will also deal with the imposters in order to resolve the conflict with the Evil Sky Pavilion. There was the Grand Witchcraft Formation near Measure Heaven River. Chenju, one of the 3 godly archers, was killed by the Evil Sky Pavilion. At that time, the Witchcraft Formation was fully activated, obscuring everyone's vision. Ding Fanchio's impersonation of the Evil Sky Pavilion had averted the palace's attention. In other words, the palace does not know it was the Evil Sky Pavilion who killed Chenju. I'll forget the matter regarding Zhao Yu. Who knew Master would be so magnanimous? Compared to the past, he is now as different as heaven and earth. Thank you, Pavilion Master. There's another reason for our visit to the Evil Sky Pavilion. Speak. The Evil Sky Pavilion is on the famed path. The 10 great sects are eyeing it like prey. Lady Mo Li is sincerely impressed by the Evil Sky Pavilion's strength. Currently, Great Yan's imperial family is in dire need of support. Would the Evil Sky Pavilion consider serving the imperial court and bring joy to the general populace? Are you trying to recruit us into your ranks? This isn't recruitment. Lady Mo Li genuinely admires the Evil Sky Pavilion. This is an offer of friendship. Moreover, with this, the Evil Sky Pavilion will be taking the first step on the noble path and will surely be respected by all. Anyone else can say those words, but not both of you. How many people do you think have been hurt by witchcraft? I'm sure you know that clearly. And yet, you have the temerity to preach about being on the noble path? If you really want to bring happiness to the people, can you explain the massacre of innocent people in Measure Heaven River? The Evil Sky Pavilion knows about Measure Heaven River's incident as well? Zhou was too presumptuous, so my master sent him to the afterlife. Heavenly Demon Pavilion Master killed Lord Zhou? Are you deaf? Speaking about this, I'm sure there's a misunderstanding. Lord Zhou told that the people near Measure Heaven River were only imposters. Lord Zhou must have mistaken the Pavilion Master for the impostor. Although Lord Zhou was a godly archer, he had always been impetuous with his actions. If he had offended the Pavilion Lord, then he could only blame himself for his death. It's true that you people are shameless and have thick skin. Didn't you just say your lady wants to tear Zhou's murderer into pieces? Look, my master is here. Are you brave enough to make a move? Corrected himself. That was a slip of tongue. Please forgive me, master. It's all a misunderstanding. I didn't know that Lord Zhou died in the Pavilion Master's hands. I hope the magnanimous Pavilion Master won't hold this against me. You are wrong. A mere Zhou could never satisfy the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. This is my master's 6th disciple, Yi Tianqing. She's from Measure Heaven River's Fish Dragon River. I see. To tell you the truth, General Wei Zhuoyan of Changming is the one who annihilated the Fish Dragon village. It has nothing to do with Lady Mo Li. So we should just take your word for it? We have no knowledge of this. If Our Lady is really involved in this, we're willing to atone for it. Please forgive us, Pavilion Master. From Wu Sheng and Wu Guan's tone, Wei Zhuoyan and Mo Li do not seem to be on friendly terms. What's the relationship between your lady and Wei Zhuoyan? You said the incident at Measure Heaven River has nothing to do with your lady, and yet, there was a grand witchcraft formation at the jetty where they fished for the corpses. An elite, Zhou, was also guarding that place. Do you think I'm stupid? Thud. Lady Mo Li was only acting on orders. The activity at the jetty has been going on before the formation was laid. The Fish Dragon Village incident truly has nothing to do with my lady. If there's half a lie in my words, I'll die a gruesome death. Why does the mistress of the descendants of the shamans have the name Mo Li? If this had been under any other circumstances, it would have been a great offense for Pan Zhong to mention Mo Li's name directly. However, this is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Anyone can cultivate witchcraft. Lady Mo Li's cultivation base is profound, and we're willing to follow her. Since ancient times, the 10 shamans were experts respected and feared by all. They were skilled in medical skills and divination. They had also reached great heights with witchcraft. Since you're descendants of the 10 shamans, why would you lower yourself and become the lackeys of these people? Lackeys? We did our research before coming to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. We did not recall there being such a person in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Dear sir, you are? A man of character is proud of himself and stands by his actions. I was from the Clarity sect, but am now a member of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's problem is my problem. Nice to meet you, Brother Pan. Being a descendant of the 10 shamans isn't something to be bragged about. So long as we're serving the imperial court, we'll be able to bring happiness to the common folks. Well said. I spoke to Mr. Forth about it. It seems the Grand Witchcraft Formation isn't the only thing near Measure Heaven River. For 100 miles along the river, there were witchcraft traps as well. Even an expert such as Mr. Forth fell prey to it, let alone the common folks. When I was still with the Clarity sect, I frequently heard reports about civilians dying gruesome deaths near the river. How do you explain that? Cultivators frequently got near Measure Heaven River and harassed the local people. With the Grand Witchcraft Formation in place, such incidents have decreased considerably. There are always two sides to every story. Your words are slightly unfair, Brother Pan. Even so, inside the Grand Witchcraft Formation, the salvaged bodies were piled up in a warehouse. A dead person should be treated with the utmost respect, and yet, look at how you disrespected them. Aren't you worried that you'd be struck dead by lightning when you go out? After this, we'll surely employ the services of a Buddhist Grandmaster to conduct a ceremony for the deceased. We'll pray that they find peace and happiness in the afterlife. A witchcraft cultivator wants to employ a Buddhist Grandmaster to chant sutras. If the 10 shamans hear this, I think they would be so infuriated that they would come back to life. You, Brother Pan, we're here to genuinely seek peace. We have no intention of making another enemy. If we have offended the Heavenly Demon Pavilion in any way, we are willing to atone for it. Master is still deep in thought. Yi Tianqin is still unconscious. It is meaningless for her to remain here. Bring her back. Understood. It's not impossible to make peace. We are endlessly grateful for your magnanimity, Pavilion Master. I'm curious, can the bones of the Bai people extend the limit of one's life? For now, it's not possible. Why are the bodies still being fished out of the river, then? This is a palace secret. Pavilion Master. My master is giving you a way out, and you're not taking it. Forget about your secrets, just spill it. You can choose to keep it to yourselves. You can even leave the Heavenly Demon Pavilion safely. I've never forced another person to do something against their will. Although this is a secret, there have been no breakthroughs after 10 years. Forget it, it's rumored that the bones of the Bai people can be used to attain longevity. That's not true, and the palace has wasted 10 years before they discovered this. It's the Bai people's Chenghuang that can extend one's life limit. The Bai people's Chenghuang? Chenghuang has the appearance of a fox with horns on its back. Anyone who rides it will live for 2,000 years. It's the name of a beast? That's right. At the Battle of Measure Heaven River many years ago, Wei Zhuoyan and the Black Knights Fan Xiuan wiped out the other tribes near the river. Their true objective was to search for the bones of the Bai people. Then, their target changed to Chenghuang. Not even Wei Zhuoyan and Fan Xiuan themselves know about this. The palace suspects that Chenghuang had sunk to the bottom of the river along with the bones of the Bai people in that battle. The palace is really fishing for Chenghuang? And it hasn't been found after all these years? If it had been found, we wouldn't have this misunderstanding today. I've told you what I know truthfully, Pavilion Master. Does your offer remain? I've always stayed true to my words. Thank you, Lord Pavilion Master. See our guests off. Understood. Shortly after, outside the Golden Court Mountains barrier. Brother, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion killed Chenju. What should we do? How should we tell Lady Mo about this? I know what to do. If we don't pay a great price, we wouldn't be able to make the Heavenly Demon Pavilion lower their guard. The secret of Chenghuang must have been impactful. Everyone knows that Ji Tiandao's time's almost up. Now that he learns about this, what do you think he'll do? That's brilliant, big brother. I'll explain this to Lady Mo. What about Pan Zhong? I didn't expect that thief to side with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. He had spoken rudely and insulted the 10 shamans. That's abominable. Pan Zhong is from the Clarity sect. He only learned the 3 Yin styles. When he was kicked out of the Taoist societies, he was afflicted by a bitter cold. He went around looking for a cure. White witchcraft could treat the bitter cold, but he was denied treatment. He bore a grudge against witchcraft ever since. However, I didn't expect him to join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I don't think I'll ever be at peace if I don't kill this man. Let's report this first. Pan Zhong will die in due time. Wait here. Who knows? They're a mysterious bunch. As long as we don't have to go to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I'll do anything. What are they doing? Yeah, you can bravely enter the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, but you won't be able to leave with your life intact. Jump, jump. Big brother, the communication formation is completed. MHM. Let's begin. Understood. Lady M.O. What's the situation? I have two things to report. First, Lord Zhou is killed by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. What did you say? Ji Tiandao himself admitted it. It's true. Ha, second, I discovered that Yi Tianqing, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's sixth disciple, is a Bai. Very good. Third, I told the Heavenly Demon Pavilion about the secret of Cheng Huang as an offer to make peace. You've always been cautious. Continue. Ji Tiandao's life is almost up. If he learns about Cheng Huang, he'll certainly search for it frantically. This information is extremely valuable to him. I'm sure Ji Tiandao will believe your sincerity in wanting to make peace, my lady. As expected, you didn't disappoint me. We've laid the groundwork for a grand formation 5 miles north of Tongzi town. We'll be able to complete it soon. In that case, proceed with the original plan. Understood. We must avenge Qinzhu. Understood. Lastly, I hope Wei Zhuoyan can be the scapegoat. Understood. Continue to lay the formation. Understood. Should we report this to Lord Wei Zhuoyan? These red-robed cultivators had no intention of returning to the divine capital. They kept waiting at this spot, pacing back and forth. Interesting. Meanwhile, in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Master, they are descendants of the 10 shamans. I'm worried they have ulterior motives. They're extremely daring to beard the lion in his den. Master, we shouldn't have let them leave. We should have captured them and interrogate them under torture like what we did to Fan Xiuan. Fourth junior brother is right. Why is everyone looking at me? Did I say something wrong? Master, didn't I improve a lot? You're absolutely right, Miss Ninth. Of course, I know they intentionally disclosed that information. Qinzhu was one of the Divine Capital's 3 godly archers. He was a true 6-leaf elite. Qinzhu's death has dealt a great blow to Mo Li. She won't let this matter rest. Besides, we've already incurred hatred with what happened to Zhao Yu. In that case, why did you let them go, Master? With them around, Wei Zhuoyan won't feel at ease. I believe that although they serve the same master, they're now like water and fire, by the looks of things. The snipe fights the clam, and the fisherman catches them both. That's brilliant, Master. Where's Elder Hua? Elder Hua has been exhausted recently. He's resting in the West Pavilion. Very well. Ming Shirin. Yes, Master. Remember to retrieve the box on time. Master, the box should be in Old Seventh's hands now. If all goes well, Old Seventh should have gone looking for eldest senior brother and second senior brother. With my strength and cultivation base, even if I'm a match for them, they might not be willing to unlock the box. Old Seventh is an intelligent person. An intelligent person will be able to open the box? Intelligent people have one thing in common: they believe that they're infallible. Is Master deliberately showing his strength to warn me? You have a point, Master. I think so too. You have a point, Master. Once the 7 days are up, I'll visit Old Eighth and retrieve the box. 2 days later, Tiger Ridge Mountain. Gang leader, an unidentified flying chariot is approaching the ridge. Is the righteous sect here to seek revenge? Gang leader, if it's really the righteous sect, I suggest that we run away now. Run away? Don't be silly. I'm the great evil king. Why would I be afraid of the righteous sect? It's said that Zhang Yuanshan, the sect master of the righteous sect, has a 7-leaf golden lotus cultivation base. He's only a 7-leaf, that's nothing to me. However, we can consider your previous suggestion. Which is the fastest route for our escape? The back of the mountain. Let's go. Ouch. 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 2 7-leaf golden lotuses and 2 6-leaf golden lotuses. Gang leader. What are you doing? Gang leader, hold it. I didn't bring an extra pair of pants. Long time no see, 8th junior brother. Eldest senior brother. Let me go. Look at all of you, frightened just because of this. Eldest senior brother. 8th junior brother. It's you. How nice of you to grace the Tiger Ridge gang with your presence. I thought it was some scoundrel who came to seek death. I nearly unleashed all my strength to attack. Forget it. Your skills might be able to scare others away, but that's all there is to it. Eldest senior brother, you are such a busy man. What brings you here? Stand down. Can't you see that this person is my eldest senior brother? Understood. Gang leader, do you still want a change of pants? Leave the box here. Return with the flying chariot. Sect Master, aren't you returning to Pingdu Mountain? It's been a long time since I've seen my 8th junior brother. I'd like to reminisce with him for a bit. I'll be staying in Tiger Ridge for a few days. Understood. A difficult task was given by your 7th junior brother. So, 7th senior brother actually went to look for you, eldest senior brother. If you ask me, this box shouldn't be opened at all. Why should we open it? If we butt heads and spill blood over its contents in the future, it'd be such a shame. The content of the box doesn't attract me. The only thing that attracts me under the heavens is the great rivers and mountains. Eldest senior brother, I'm not as ambitious as you are. All I want is just to live a good life. 8th junior brother, if this box contains a heaven-grade weapon, and it's the kind of weapon that you like, what would you do? A heaven-grade weapon? Then, it should be opened. A heaven-grade weapon shouldn't be sealed. You're just echoing 7th junior brother's words. You should work harder in cultivating in your free time. Your current cultivation base is far from enough to handle a heaven-grade weapon. Only those in the nascent divinity tribulation realm can wield a heaven-grade weapon. Well, I understand what you're trying to say, eldest senior brother. However, the 9 tribulations thunderblast that Master taught me only contains 7 stages. With 2 stages missing, I think it's commendable that I can even cultivate to my current level. Let's put the 9 tribulations thunderblast aside for now. There are many cultivation tomes from various notable sects under the heavens. You can cultivate those in the meantime. I'm not used to them. The tomes from the so-called notable sects gave me a strange feeling after I tried cultivating them. They're not suitable for me at all. I like this 9 tribulations thunderblast the most. Forget it. Eldest senior brother, what about the box? 8th junior brother, have you been doing 7th junior brother's bidding this whole time? No way. We're just helping each other out as brothers. You're Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciple after all. This little stronghold isn't befitting of the title Evil King. Eldest senior brother, this isn't what I want either. I live my days in fear. I ran into Master near Green Jade Altar the other day. If I weren't quick-witted, I don't think we'd be able to meet today, eldest senior brother. Master, why would he be at the Green Jade Altar? How would I know? The Green Jade Altar is the righteous sect's territory. Weren't you afraid that Zhang Yuanshan might kill you? Me, afraid of him? Gang leader, there's another flying chariot approaching the ridge. This one is smaller than the previous one. It looks like it's from the righteous sect. The old 8th, show me how much you've improved over the years. I won't interfere. Big senior brother, if you weren't here, I would have run away. What should I do now? Crying won't solve the problem. If I can't defeat them, I can always run away. Fight by my side. Gang leader, quick. To the back of the mountain. What do you mean to the back of the mountain? We're going to fight. Brothers. Gather your courage. Those without cultivation bases should seek shelter. Those in the mystic enlightening realm and sense condensing realm, prepare the traps. Those in the Brahman sea realm and above, assemble. Valor. It's commendable that a minor gang like this had such countermeasures. Old 8th, I underestimated you. Eldest senior brother, this is our base after all. We can't do without some tricks up our sleeves. Otherwise, we would have been eradicated a long time ago. These ballistae will spell the doom of the flying chariot. Fire. Everyone, conjure up your primal chi around the flying chariot to protect it from these projectiles. They're sure putting a lot of effort into this. Again. Zhu Honggong, as it turns out, you've been hiding here. You managed to escape from the Green Jade Altar previously. Let's see where you're going to run, this time. Gang Master. The ballistae aren't working. Should we retreat? Shut up. Senior brother, your junior brother is incompetent. Octagon formation. heaven, earth, wind, dragon, cloud, bird, tiger, snake. All are in position. Activate. Looks like 8th junior brother isn't too stupid. Indeed, Tiger Ridge's geography is well suited for the execution of an octagon formation. I feel like I'm walking on air. After all, I've rarely been praised in my entire life. You flatter me, eldest senior brother. The octagon formation is a Taoist formation. It's capable of muddling the primal chi in the surroundings, gathering it at the center, and forming a surging stream. Any flying chariot that gets near it will certainly be brought down. I'm always impressed by your vast knowledge, eldest senior brother. This is bad. It's an octagon formation. Avoid it. Avoid it now. They're not too dumb. They know when to run. Eldest senior brother, why does it seem like you're on their side? If you stall any longer, the flying chariot will be out of your octagon formation's range. You'll be wasting the primal chi your formation has amassed over the years. 8th junior brother, I know you're in the divine court realm. Don't hold back your strength. Inhales. 9 tribulations thunderblast. Interesting. 8th junior brother, you are using the octagon formation to raise your 9 tribulations thunderblast to its full strength. Break. Spread out. How could an heavenly demon pavilion disciple with only a cultivation base in the divine court realm be a villain in his own right? This was the answer. Pop up. It's not over yet. I said that I'm not a pushover. Although old 8th is in the divine court realm, within this octagon formation, he is comparable to a nascent divinity tribulation realm expert. 7 tribulations phenomenon. Zhu Honggong shouted. He mobilized all this primal chi to move the octagon formation. Phenomenon was the 7th tribulation in the 9 tribulations thunderblast. It was also Zhu Honggong's most powerful skill. How did you know that? I guessed. 100 tribulations insight. 4-leaf golden lotus. 100 tribulations insight. I went through so much trouble to gather all the primal chi, activated the octagon formation, and unleashed my most powerful move, and yet, it was all blocked by 100 tribulations insight. This is fucking unfair. Thunderclap. Again. Die. The righteous sex Zhang Chunlai? It's not sect master Zhang Yuanshan? To think you're capable of this even though you are in the divine court realm, as expected of heavenly demon pavilion's disciple. Cut the nonsense. Zhang Chunlai, I couldn't find you at the Green Jade altar back then. I didn't expect you to come looking for me. Alas, a divine court realm cultivator is only a diving court realm cultivator. Do you think you can defeat me with just the octagon formation? Well, you can't stop me from trying. The area covered by the circle of light has expanded. The half-dark and half-light semi-domes have fused, and the octagon formation shines with higher intensity. How could the little Tiger Ridge gang manage such a powerful formation? I can't find anyone stronger after taking a look around. Breath tightening up. The old man from the righteous sect is not dumb. Old 8's cultivation base is slightly weak. For being Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciple, many wanted to take his life throughout the years, and yet, none of them succeeded. If old 8 did not have a few tricks up his sleeve, he would not have been able to survive for this long. Moreover, he had ManhuaAz's support. He has condensed enough energy. How could it be? With the help of the powerful octagon formation, his aura and power were already in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. It seemed like we had underestimated the 8th disciple who had left the heavenly demon pavilion. I've already told you what a divine court realm cultivator is capable of. 100 tribulations inside avatar. 5-leaf golden lotus. What did I do to deserve this? Oh? He concealed his cultivation base. He's quite skilled. He knows how to utilize the difference in their cultivation bases to his advantage and forcibly break through the octagon formation's vortex. The main functions of an avatar were to enhance one's own cultivation base while intimidating the opponent and as a means of protection. However, cultivators usually focus on the enhancement and intimidation side of things. Once their avatars were destroyed, they would lose this advantage. However, if the cultivator uses his avatar to suppress his opponent using the difference between their realms, they would be successful in their endeavor. Zhang Chuanlai's move was quick, brutal, and precise. He wrapped himself in his glimmering golden avatar and charged into the octagon formation. His avatar kept the octagon formation's energy at bay. Take this. Daoist palm print? Gang leader. Gang leader. HM? You're not dead yet? With such a huge difference between our cultivation bases, even if Zhu Honggong managed to survive the blow, he would still be heavily injured. He's unharmed? You old fart. You didn't expect this, did you? Ha ha ha. A Zen tunic? The tunic was said to be the prized treasure of Heaven Choice Temple, one of the 4 great Buddhist sections. Why would it be in the possession of a heavenly demon pavilion's disciple? For a mortal, the Zen tunic would render the wearer invincible to blades and spears. For a cultivator, it would be able to repel energy-based attacks. Since I decided to come here, I swear I'll end your wretched life. Without the support of formation, even if Zhu Honggong has the Zen tunic, he would only become a punching bag in a kashaya. It was not enough for him to stand up to me. Forget about the small fries. It said that the heavenly demon pavilion's 8th disciple is skilled in escaping. Keep him surrounded. I'd like to see how long that Zen tunic will hold out. Eldest senior brother, I can't do this anymore. You did well. You're smart enough to use the formation to fight against the nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator. Not bad. Leap. Why would a heavenly demon pavilion's disciple bow toward a middle-aged man? Eldest senior brother, hurry up. If this drags on, my shoddy stronghold will be destroyed by this old fart. Don't be afraid, junior brother. This is nothing but false bravado. I won't fall for your petty tricks again. Take them down. Understood. Falling for your tricks again? Die. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. This attack is the combination of the eldest senior brother's Great Dark Heaven Memorial and the Palm Strike, the Great Dark Heavenly Palm. A peerless expert. Retreat. Eldest senior brother, he intends on fleeing with the grand technique. Too late. 100 Tribulations Insight. I was waiting for your avatar. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's first disciple? You're lucky he was only a 5-leaf cultivator. If he had another leaf, you would have been in deep trouble earlier. It only took 1 palm strike and 1 blade strike. And it's all over? If I did not witness this with my own eyes, I would not believe that this was done by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's first disciple. Against the 5-leaf cultivation base elite, he had ended the battle so decisively and quickly. Eldest senior brother. You've become much more powerful after coming out from seclusion. I was using a sledgehammer on a nut. It's nothing worth mentioning. It's worth mentioning. I've never seen anything like your Great Dark Heavenly Palm, eldest senior brother. It was too fucking awesome. The admiration I have for you is as endless as the roaring river, and as... That's enough. You've been working with Old Seventh for a long time. Who did you learn all this flattery from? Thank you for lending a hand, eldest senior brother. If it weren't for you, I would have been in dire straits today. Is Old Seventh responsible for your octagon formation? You have keen eyes, eldest senior brother. I truly can't keep anything from you. Did Old Seventh give you the Zen tunic as well? Eldest senior brother, please. This is the only treasure I have. Eldest senior brother, you're so awesome, there's no way you'll be interested in this Zen tunic. Your protective energy alone is far superior compared to my tunic. Honestly explained. Yes, it was the 7th senior brother who obtained it from the Heaven Choice Temple. Don't let Old Seventh's intentions go to waste. If it weren't for this Zen tunic, you would have been long dead. You're right, eldest senior brother. The righteous sect has lost its soldiers and generals. Knowing Zhang Yuanshan, I don't think he'll come here anytime soon. However, you must be on your guard. Yes, eldest senior brother. Did 4th junior brother mention when he'll be coming for the box? He'll come in 3 days. In that case, I'll stay for 3 days. You can stay here as long as you like, eldest senior brother. Talking to you is boring me to the end. How I wish old seventh was here. Are you going to unlock the box, eldest senior brother? Click. I really wish there for a heaven-grade weapon in the mysterious box. Eldest senior brother, you handled well. Nice catch. My dear master, just how many treasures do you have? Eldest senior brother, with your strength, I'm sure you can think of a way to open this box. Who knows, we might find an unexpected treasure hidden within. Ever since the Heavenly Demon Pavilion started recruiting disciples, Master gave everyone a set of cultivation methods and a weapon. Since then, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's name began to rise in prestige. I won't be surprised if there's a treasure in the box. That's right, eldest senior brother, you've defeated many elites with your Jasper Saber and Great Dark Heaven Memorial. Then, you founded the Nether Sect, and it's become the greatest fiendish sect in Great Yin. Second senior brother's Guiyuan sword technique has reached perfection as well, and nobody can lay a finger on him in upper prime. You also destroyed countless precious items. Although second senior brother's sword technique is powerful, it pales in comparison to your Great Dark Heaven Memorial, eldest senior brother. Second junior brother has always been at odds with me. However, I'm still his eldest senior brother. Of course. Your magnanimity isn't something that others can replicate. Chen Wenjie was one of the 3 sword freaks who was highly skilled with the sword. He could be regarded as one of eldest senior brother's helpful assistants. However, he did not hold this against the second senior brother. If this is not magnanimity, I don't know what is. Tell your men to tidy the place. Tidy this place up. My eldest senior brother wants to rest. Understood. 3 days later. Elites were fighting here? Old Eighth, that stupid pig. I hope he's all right. HM? A righteous sex flying chariot? Mr. Fourth. Gang leader has been waiting for you for a long time. He's been waiting for me for a long time? Perhaps his reputation had begun to spread far and wide, and his last visit left an impression on them. However, how did Old Eighth know he would appear specifically at this exact moment? Yes, Mr. First told us to come and get you. Mr. First? Don't tell me that Yu Zhanghai, the sect master of the Nether Sect, is on your mountain. Yes, it's the big mister. Well, I suddenly remembered that I have something to attend to. I'll come for the box some other day. Mr. Fourth. Old Fourth, since you're here, why are you in such a hurry to leave? We haven't seen each other for a long time. Let's reminisce about old times in Old Eighth's mountain stronghold. I've had wine and food prepared. Are you trying to hurt my feelings by leaving now? What rotten luck. Mr. Fourth, this way, please. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm fine even though I'm next to Master all the time. Why should I be afraid of eldest senior brother? Greetings, eldest senior brother. Fourth senior brother. Fourth junior brother, come and sit. Pour us some wine. None of us are allowed to leave until we're drunk. Eldest senior brother, you can drink an ocean with your tolerance. I don't think I can compete with you. Also, I came for the box, and I'm in a hurry to report Master. By the way, Old Eighth, where's Master's box? There's no need to rush, the box is behind me. Come, sit. It would not end well for me to oppose eldest senior brother. It would only result in a beating. Old Fourth, I was told that you frequently badmouth me in front of Master. No way. Who's feeding you false information, eldest senior brother? Don't be nervous. If I can't even overlook such a trivial matter, how can I be worthy of being your eldest senior brother? That's right. Eldest senior brother isn't so petty. Things are better than before, Master's getting old. The people who are coveting the Heavenly Demon Pavilion are constantly trying to take a bite out of us. Old Fourth, how are things up on the mountain these days? How's Master faring? Is his temper as bad as before? His body's fine. He doesn't have any problems clobbering someone. As for his temper, there are improvements. So I heard. I heard that Master has given you a heaven-grade weapon, the separation hook and scabbard. You sure keep yourself well informed, eldest senior brother. Although I've left the Heavenly Demon Pavilion for a long time, my heart has always lain with it. To be honest, I have something I would like to ask, eldest senior brother. We're brothers. Say what's on your mind. There's no need to hold back. When you were in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion was in its golden days. Nobody even dared to dream about looking for trouble with us. I'm curious why you chose to leave the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, eldest senior brother. If I didn't leave the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I would have died. It's that bad? Forget it. Let's not talk about this. Come, let's have a drink. Another one. Continue. Eldest senior brother, we've reminisced and are drunk. The box. Old Fourth, if I were to say that I want to keep this box to myself, what would you do? I can't disobey Master's orders. You should know his temper, eldest senior brother, I'm only acting on orders. If I don't return with the box, Master will definitely punish me. You weren't like this before. Junior brother Wuya told me about your changes in his letter. He said you're much more well-behaved now. Looks like he's right. Old Seventh sure likes to gossip, he's praising you. He wasn't bad-mouthing you, there's no need to take it to heart. That's fine, then. Master is getting old, and the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's days of glory have passed. Master might be able to hold out this year, but what about next year, the year after that, or 10 years later? Eldest senior brother, I know what you mean. I know Master is getting old and won't be able to overcome his life limit. I'm tired of hearing that. However, Master is still alive and well now. We shouldn't talk about things that have yet to happen. We can only leave tomorrow's worries for tomorrow. Well said. That was a great speech, Fourth senior brother. Just keep drinking. Old Fourth, if you have nowhere else to turn to in the future, know that you have a place in my nether sect. Thank you for the kind offer, eldest senior brother. I heard that even the nether sect's 4 great protectors possess cultivation bases of 6 leaf and above. However, I'll definitely garner people's hatred if I join your sect due to our connection. I'm the one calling the shots in the nether sect. Don't be in a hurry to reject my offer. The future is uncertain. It's always better to leave yourself with an escape route than be stuck in a dead end, don't you think? Eldest senior brother, won't you take my Tiger Ridge gang into the nether sect? Manage your gang well. Master has ordered me to bring the box back. Please hand over the box, eldest senior brother. Fourth senior brother, you're too audacious. How can you speak to eldest senior brother in that tone? This is bad. If eldest senior brother loses his temper, my stronghold is done for. You may take the box, send my regards to Master. Tell him that Yu Jinghai's heart lies with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, although his body may be in the 9 continents and 4 seas. Thank you, eldest senior brother. I'll convey your message. Old Eighth, I'm returning to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. If I have time, I'll come visit you often. Huh? You don't have to, there's no need to be so courteous. I'd welcome you any time. Have a safe journey, Fourth senior brother. Eldest senior brother, that was rude of Fourth senior brother to talk to you like that. If he wasn't that scrawny, I would have given him a good beating. HM? Of course, you wouldn't trouble yourself over such trivial matters, eldest senior brother. However, it's a shame about the box. That box is made from a special material. Even the 4 great protectors couldn't break it open. The final key to open it is in the Master's hands. It's useless for us to hold on to the box. Really? If the box is that hardy, we can just use it as a weapon. Eldest senior brother, I've misspoken. No, you have a point this time. A box that could not be broken by heaven-grade weapons is an indestructible treasure. How regretful. Everyone's attention had been focused on the content of the box and had forgotten the most basic fact. Little junior sister, where's Master? Fourth senior brother, you've returned. Master didn't think you'd return so soon, so he went into the hidden chamber. I had bad luck. I ran into eldest senior brother. Fortunately, I was firm enough, and I gave him a good talking to. He knows he's in the wrong and doesn't dare to talk back. After that, he handed the box over. We can always count on you to get the job done, Fourth senior brother. Master, I'm pleased to report you that I have completed my mission. I returned with the box. What's the condition of the box? Senior brothers and 7th junior brother didn't give me a hard time. They had unlocked the box with their weapons. All that's left is the amorous hoop, and the box will be unlocked. Since I've done a wonderful job this time, shouldn't Master offer me some sort of reward? Master. A red hand is needed to open the box. You're dismissed. A red hand? Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Only the amorous hoop's pattern remained unchanged. Amorous hoop. I hope the content of this mysterious box isn't something useless. Insert. Ding. You have successfully unlocked the mysterious treasure box. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Obtained items, G Tiandao's Peak State Card X1, Nirvana Sash, Refining Talisman X3, 6 recombinant trigram lines. G Tiandao's Peak State Card. After all that bad luck, it seems like I've finally hit the jackpot. Even if it only lasts for 30 minutes, this is still a terrifying ace up my sleeve. This was much more exciting than obtaining a double Wardglaive of Azeroth in World of Warcraft in my previous life. I should learn from my mistakes and not use this unless it's absolutely necessary. Nirvana Sash? Dormant Weapon, Nirvana Sash. Suggested owner, CIU Honor. I've never seen a weapon like this before, so I don't know what to think about the Nirvana Sash. However, since it belongs to my disciple, it is meaningless for me to keep it. It is a piece of cloth, it would be awkward for me to wield it. A man's weapon should be more masculine. This is good, I no longer have to fret about finding a weapon for you honor. Refining Talisman. Can be used to refine heaven, earth, mystic, and yellow 6th grade weapons that have already recognized their owners. Refining weapons has always been a difficult task in the cultivation world. Those who killed for weapons would be troubled if the weapons they obtained were those that had already recognized their masters. A weapon that has recognized its owner usually has very high compatibility with its original owner. If another cultivator wanted to break this bond and forge a new bond, they would have to refine the weapon. The conditions for refinement were strict. It required the cultivator's primal chi as the fire to reforge it and a special energy stone used specifically for refining weapons. The energy stone would improve the weapon's qualities, which, naturally, meant that they were rare and precious. I recall there's that heaven-grade weapon, the Life Cutter, that Ming Yin retrieved after killing Zhang Qiuqi. Not bad. If I did not have the refining talisman, the Life Cutter would only be a mystic-grade weapon. If it is refined again and recognizes a new master, it would become a heaven-grade weapon. Life Cutter. Refine. How long will this process take? It's done? Ding. Refinement complete. Obtained a dormant weapon, Life Cutter. Let's leave it be for now. Usually, refining a heaven-grade weapon again would take half a year to 5 years. This is discounting the time required to prepare the necessary materials. However, I easily refined the weapon with the refining talisman. 6 recombinant trigram lines, this avatar is sold for 12,000 merit points. However, I bought the mysterious box for 2,000 merit points. This is a good deal. Equip. The 6 recombinant trigram avatar is an important symbol of the maturity of a Brahmin Sea cultivator's cultivation base. It shows about cultivator past stabilizing their cultivation base. This meant that one could channel his primal chi through his extraordinary 8 meridians now. My 8 meridians had already been connected. Therefore, when the 6 recombinant trigram released its power, it immediately raised my cultivation base to the corresponding level. Previously, I was in the pre-Brahmin Sea 8 meridian stage. Now, I'm a true cultivator with all Brahmin Sea 8 meridians connected. Little junior sister, there's no need to check. Master must be trying out some cultivation methods from another sect. Cultivation methods from another sect? When someone connected their 8 meridians previously, I thought there was an intruder. Fortunately, my only punishment was being sent to the Cave of Reflection. Master is cultivating a cultivation method from another sect. This disturbance is only at the Brahmin Sea realm, at most. Oh. Don't forget, Zhou Xinchan was sent to the Western Paradise by Master's Buddhist technique, the Fearless Seal. You've got a point, 4th senior brother. I should go and cultivate. I feel like I'm too lazy sometimes. Even Master is working hard despite his old age. On the contrary, I spend my days idling away. Little junior sister, the path of cultivation is long, and you shouldn't rush things. You have a rare talent. Who knows, your seniors might need your protection in the future. Hee. I won't protect you all. I treat this little junior sister of mine well enough, and I did not offend her. Why is she treating me with this kind of attitude? Fourth senior brother, there's a disturbance in Tongzi town. It seems like someone's trying to oppose us. Someone's opposing us? How did you find out about this? Although Tongzi town is near the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, there's still some distance between the two. The people from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion would not leave Golden Court Mountain for no reason. When Master wanted information about the outside world, he would send Little Yuaner to Tongzi town's relay station. Little Yuaner had not gone out lately, and there was no need to consider Zhao Yu since she had been tending to her injuries and recovering her cultivation base lately. Someone informed me about it. Who? It was a mortal, but I think he's sent by someone else. I've dispatched several female disciples to go undercover and investigate this matter in Tongzi town. They confirmed there's something amiss in Tongzi town. There are 3,000 mounted soldiers stationed at Tongzi town, but that's nothing to worry about. Apart from that, there are more than 30 red-robed cultivators in and around Tongzi town. If I didn't know better, I would think you're talking about lost souls and rogue ghouls. Fourth senior brother, that's not the point. Continue. I suspect this group of red-robed cultivators are the descendants of the 10 shamans. 2 of them came here the other day after all. What's all this fuss about? Master didn't even give them a hard time. They are from the palace after all. They're masters of the shadows. They put up a show of being wary of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion strength on the surface, but it's highly possible that they're scheming behind the scene. Leave this to me, thank you, fourth senior brother. How's your recovery coming along? I'm about halfway there. My brilliant jade technique has the advantage of natural self-healing. When Master completed my cultivation method, it helped me greatly in my cultivation. That's good. Greetings, Master. Greetings, Master. There is no fluctuation in Mingshi Yin's loyalty after he retrieved the box, as Sai Wuya and Yu Zhanghai are adept in winning others over, and yet, Mingshi Yin was not swayed. This meant the various actions I took before this had played their parts. Zhao Yu's loyalty had increased tremendously. Although it was not at 70% yet, it was clearly on a rising trend. Master, these people have no scruples. They appear as though they want to make peace with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion on the surface, but they're scheming against us in the dark. I'm willing to descend the mountain and teach them a lesson. I heard your conversation. I don't think it's that simple. Since Mo Li knows about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's strength, she would have come prepared. What do you mean, Master? The 10 shamans were masters of formations. Although Wu Sheng and Wu Guan tried their best to conceal their cultivation bases, I know they aren't any weaker than a 4-leaf cultivator. In the cultivation world, there were many low-level cultivators. One would only be regarded as a newly initiated cultivator once they entered the Brahman Sea realm and could travel in the air. When a cultivator entered the Divine Court realm, it could be regarded as a minor achievement. Only when a cultivator was in the nascent Divinity Tribulation realm could he be considered as an expert and establish his name in the cultivation world. The difference in strength from 1-leaf to 3-leaf was not that great. However, from 4-leaf and above, the addition of a single leaf meant a huge leap in power. Wu Sheng and Wu Guan appeared ordinary, but they, surprisingly, had a 4-leaf cultivation base. Master, are you telling me that we should let them do as they please under our noses? If the peak trial cards were not extremely precious, I would have gone over and crushed them all with my own hands. Where's our flying chariot? The cloud-penetrating flying chariot is parked at the North Pavilion. It's been a while since it was last used. Master, you have mounts, don't you? Riding a flying chariot isn't befitting of your status. My mounts can't carry too many people with, since they want to cause a scene. We'll bring a few people and play with them. Master is going to bring his disciples out to have a killing fest. It's been a long time since we last did something like this. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Master, I'll have the flying chariot cleaned at once. It'll be ready in no time. Go, then. Zhao Yu had joined the pavilion quite early on, but her cultivation base was more than a tad lower than Yi Tianxing's cultivation base. She was still in the peak Divine Court realm. Clearly, the defects in the brilliant jade technique had affected her greatly. On top of that, she did not have a weapon that she could use. She would not be of any help to him. Zhao Yu and Little Yuan both need a weapon. Little Yuan has the Nirvana sash. What weapon should be given to Zhao Yu? Life cutter? A mind full of murderous intent. It's huge and heavy. Will it be awkward for a delicate lady to wield such a weapon? How's your brilliant jade technique coming along? In reply to your question, Master, I'm improving a lot. My cultivation base has been improving since you completed my cultivation method. I won't let you down, Master. Alas, you're cultivating the brilliant jade technique. I don't have a suitable weapon for you at the moment. I'm content with what I have. I can ask for nothing more, let alone asking you to bestow a weapon to me. Loyalty increased by 2 points. Based on this, one can see how harsh Ji Tiandao was to his disciples. You're dismissed. I'll take my leave, Master. What should I do with the remaining 2 halves of the mysterious box? Si Wuya, Yu Shangrong, and Yu Zhenghai must have wanted to see what was in the box as well. Clearly, they weren't able to do that. This box can withstand a blow from unnamed. It's definitely not something ordinary. All of the box's 6 faces had grooves. There are 3 on the left and 3 on the right. The 3 grooves on the left contracted and connected into a strange shape. Clack. 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 The 3 grooves on the right assembled themselves as well. They formed the same shape as the grooves on the left side. What is this? Ding. Recovered weapon, tear-stained box. Default form, boxing gloves. This box is actually a weapon. Upon closer inspection, the 2 items do indeed resemble boxing gloves. A pair of boxing gloves that could withstand attacks from heaven-grade weapons. There is no doubt this is a heaven-grade weapon as well. This is the neglected treasure from the very beginning. However, I've not seen a recommendation regarding its owner. The weapons I've obtained before this had recommended owners, but this box did not. Shouldn't it recommend Zhao Yu? If Zhao Yu uses these boxing gloves, that looks unnatural. In any case, there's no doubt this is a treasure, and it's not inferior to Life Cutter. Recall. Greetings, Master. What's up? 7th junior brother has sent word that the Fiend Temple's master, Ren Booping, is also in Tongzi Town. Moreover, say it. Moreover, the descendants of the 10 shamans are laying a formation. They intend on taking down Golden Court Mountain's barrier. Can old 7th's information be trusted? 7th senior brother isn't the only one who sent word. Jiang Aijin sent a letter confirming this. Master, look, they put on a show about making peace, and yet, they're scheming against us. We should have just chopped them into 8 pieces the other day. Si Wuya and Jiang Aijin notified him of the same thing at the same time. Everyone knows how powerful the Golden Court Mountain's barrier is. When the 10 great elites laid siege on Golden Court Mountain before, they were helpless for a long time when it came to the barrier. However, it would be a different story if they tried to take down the barrier with a powerful formation. Moreover, the formation is being laid by the descendants of the 10 shamans, and the witchcraft expert, Mo Li, with their expertise. It should not be a problem for them to undo the mountain's barrier without anyone noticing. I have to be careful when dealing with this matter. What reason could I use to act against them? He could not possibly wait until the barrier was down before I attacked them. No, we're the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Since when do we need a reason to do things? In that case, we should bring the fight to them. Tell Ming Shiying to hurry up. Also, bring Fan Xiuwen and the Dark Knights. Yes, Master. Meanwhile, inside Heavenly Demon Pavilion's North Pavilion. This is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's largest flying chariot, the Cloud-Splitting Chariot. It is narrowly oval in shape and its upper part is streamlined. T is built completely from rare materials. The chariot is more than 100 feet long and 300 feet wide. Its color is slightly dark, and it appears ordinary at first glance. However, upon closer inspection, one would be able to see the formation veins and ornamental patterns are carefully arranged. When primal chi is infused into it, they produce a shocking effect. When the flying chariot crosses the night sky, it would seem like a falling meteor. A small flying chariot could be pulled by beasts. However, it could only accommodate a couple of passengers and was limited in practicality. Huge flying chariots such as this one were comparable to a moving house. This is my first time seeing such a big flying chariot. How is the flying chariot going to fly when we don't have enough hands on deck? To move such a huge flying chariot, they would need at least 30 Brahmin Sea cultivators and 5 Divine Court Realm cultivators. They would also need more than 20 Brahmin Sea Realm cultivators to rotate with the others. It would have been impressive for ordinary minor sects to be able to send out 1 Divine Court Realm cultivator. Brahmin Sea 8 Meridian cultivators were the mainstays of these sects. When the Yun, Tian, and Luo sects initially joined forces, they picked more than 10 Divine Court Realm cultivators out of their tens of thousands of disciples to work with Yi Tianxing to oppose Lu Zhou. However, they were killed with just a single strike. The 3 sects suffered a huge loss. It was impossible for them not to hold a grudge against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion after losing that many elites. You, come here. Mr. Fourth, your orders? How many female cultivators are there in the derived Moon Palace? What's the highest cultivation base? Mr. Fourth, we have 10 Mystic and Lightning Realm cultivators, 10 Sense Condensing Realm cultivators, and 20 Brahmin Sea Realm cultivators. You don't have any in the Divine Court Realm? We had 3 Divine Court Realm cultivators, but one of them defected, and the other 2 were killed by the Fiend Temple after the Palace Master was abducted. So, even Junior Sister Tianxing's derived Moon Palace has defectors. I see that she doesn't have a firm hold on her followers as well. That's why the Palace Master has set a rule that those who join the derived Moon Palace must remain chaste. That's harsh. There were only 20 Brahmin Sea Realm cultivators. They were still short of hands. This would make things difficult for them. Some flying chariots had to be powered by cultivators from the outside. For this alone, the cultivators had to be capable of walking on air. The cloud-splitting chariot could be powered from within, but the problem was they did not have enough manpower. Mr. Fourth, you called? Both of you came just in time. Take a look at this flying chariot. What do you think? The cloud-splitting chariot. This is a famous chariot. The Pavilion Master rode this chariot when he roamed the lands of Great Yan and Rongbei many years ago. His name had shocked the lands at that time. That's all good. Would you like a ride? I can tell you're dying to get on. It's all right. All you have to do is to help out later. No matter how good the flying chariot is, it would be a waste if it stays grounded. You have something to say? No, we're more than willing to do it. Zhou Jifeng was the Heavenly Sword sect's first disciple. His cultivation base was in the Divine Court Realm. On the other hand, Pan Zhong was from the Clarity sect. Although these two were slightly more powerful than ordinary Divine Court Realm cultivators, they were still short on hands. Little Junior Sister? Forget it. Little Junior Sister doesn't seem to be in a good mood these days. Hua Wudao, he's now an elder of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, after all. Also, he possesses a 6-leaf cultivation base. It would be insulting for a 6-leaf cultivator to be used as a flying chariot's power source. It would also be an insult to his identity. Fourth senior brother. What's the matter? Master is asking you to hurry up. Fifth junior sister, just as well. We're short of hands here. With you here, we now have 3 Divine Court Realm cultivators. However, I think we're still slightly short of people. Master. Pavilion Master. Get on. Master, Tongzi Town isn't far from Golden Court Mountain. Why don't we walk there? Using the flying chariot would draw a lot of attention. Fourth senior brother, are you telling the master to walk? The cloud-splitting chariot has explosive speed. I heard the descendants of the 10 shamans are in Tongzi Town right now. They're skilled in grand witchcraft formations. This chariot can bypass the formation's effects. Also, it's a great means to chase down our enemies. Grand techniques are too taxing, after all. Since we have a flying chariot, we should put it to good use. It's useless to bring me along. She won't be threatened by you. Although I'm the leader of the Black Knights, life and death don't matter to me anymore. Shut up. A lowly prisoner has no right to babble on and on. Why aren't we moving? Come on, it's been a long time since I rode the cloud-splitting chariot. We're still short of 2 Divine Court Realm cultivators to make this chariot fly. Ming Shirin. Yes, Master. You'll take the helm. A nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm cultivator can take the place of 10 Divine Court Realm cultivators. Master, I'm one of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's main forces. For me to power the flying chariot, isn't it slightly, you know? Yu Zhenghai had taken the helm for 10 years, and he had never complained. Are you more precious than him? I dare not suggest that. It's only a thoughtless comment. I'll take the helm right away. I'm the best at steering, anyway. Third, hey, don't look at me. Master has ordered me to keep an eye on our prisoners. There can't be any mistakes. Keep the chariot steady, okay? Third, senior brother, you seem like an honest person, but you're dark on the inside. We are taking off. Tongzi town isn't far away. Move at the slowest speed. Elder Hua, shall we? Thank you, Pavilion Lord. Yes, Master. Whiz. Looking down at the land, mountains, forests, and rivers. Seeing those unique beasts flitting in and out of the clouds. The sun's rays are shining on the flying chariot through the layers of clouds. The scenery is very pleasing to the eyes. Such beautiful scenery makes me want to recite a poem. Something has happened to Elder Hua. Ouch. Elder Hua, I'm okay. The Yun sect has 2 flying chariots. One of them is used by the sect master while the other is used by the sect master's daughter. Even with the 2 combined, they still pale in comparison to this cloud-splitting chariot. It's only a means of transport. It's not significant enough to mention. A means of transport? The way you speak is like a breath of fresh air, Pavilion Master. Fan Xiuwen is only a lowly prisoner. His cultivation base has been sealed. Since we're going up against the descendants of the 10 shamans to demand an explanation, why are we bringing them along? Fan Xiuwen is the leader of the Black Knights. He has a profound cultivation base. However, he's willing to surrender to me for Mo Li. Are you saying that Mo Li might compromise for Fan Xiuwen? Not necessarily. With Fan Xiuwen's knowledge and temper, I wonder what kind of woman would make him this subservient and even fearless of death. Witchcraft? Possibly. As expected, it thought that such evil controlling methods were long lost. I didn't expect to see it in this time and age. There are plenty of strange things in this great wide world. A flying chariot. It's a flying chariot. Which great sect's flying chariot is this? I can't see the flag. There aren't any inscriptions as well. It is only natural for the younger cultivators to not recognize the cloud-splitting chariot. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's flying chariot? This is the cloud-splitting chariot. It belongs to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Ji Tiandao. Isn't Ji Tiandao supposed to be guarding the Golden Court Mountain and enjoying his final years since his life's limit is almost up? Even a scrawny camel is bigger than a horse. Don't forget, when the 10 great elites laid siege on Golden Court Mountain previously, they were soundly defeated. Pavilion Master, look at this. There's a dense fog rising from below. It looks fishy. You're right, it's a perfectly sunny day. Why would there be fog? A grand witchcraft formation? After all, we were at the Measure Heaven River. Apart from its color, the dense fog on the ground is exactly the same as the grand witchcraft formation I witnessed the other day. I'm quite smart if I say so myself. Judging by its appearance, it doesn't look like something that could be completed in 7 days, injecting primal chi. This only means they've long prepared this grand formation before they went up to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. It seems like that person in the palace had no intention of making peace in the first place. It's to be expected. Mingshirine. Yes, Master. Go around Golden Court Mountain. Roger. Wise move, Pavilion Master. Know yourself, know your enemy, and you'll survive 100 battles. Faster. 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 We're almost at Tongzi Town again. Mr. Forth intentionally added the word again. Pavilion Master, it's clear there are only formations 3 miles south of Golden Court Mountain in a semicircle. There aren't any formations in other places. The descendants of the 10 shamans aren't the 10 shamans, after all. They can't accomplish what the 10 shamans could. 10 shamans were highly accomplished witchcraft cultivators. However, it's already a commendable feat for the descendants of the 10 shamans to be able to lay a grand formation spanning 3 miles. It's the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's flying chariot. So, they couldn't wait in the end. The Fiend Temple has agreed to work with us. I wonder when they'll arrive. Whiz. Wuxing offers his greetings to old Senior Ji Gu. How's the grand formation coming along? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion was clearly aware of their formation. What are you talking about? Pavilion Master. We're only ordered to stay in Tangzi Town for a few days. However, that is not important. Where's Mo Li? Lady Mo is in the divine capital. I wonder what business you have with the lady, Pavilion Master. I can convey your message to the lady. I applaud you for your bravery. They are not afraid, secretly coveting the heavenly demon pavilion, working to take down the mountain's barrier, and yet they are playing dumb. Indeed. They are a hypocritical and shameless bunch of people. How dare you plot against Golden Court Mountain? Are you sick of living? You'd better destroy this formation, kneel, and surrender. Perhaps my master might spare your lives then. Formation? I'm afraid I don't understand. Duan Musheng, since they don't know what we're talking about, enlighten them. Yes, master. Please. Thank you. I did not expect the heavenly demon pavilion would strike without warning. Retreat. I was sincere when I visited the heavenly demon pavilion. Since the heavenly demon pavilion is being unreasonable, I have no choice but to defend myself. Shameless. Third senior brother, hit him. The divine one-spear technique, 1,000 waves. As expected of a nascent divinity tribulation realm witchcraft cultivator. Again. Duan Musheng wields a heaven-grade weapon and can fight against 2 opponents at the same time. He's truly fierce and brave. Duan Musheng's cultivation base had just recently sprouted a leaf. Who knew how long this battle would drag on if they kept this up? However, there is no doubt such a battle could help Duan Musheng and force him to grow rapidly. Look, a black dragon chariot that is slightly smaller than the cloud-splitting chariot has arrived. There are roughly 400 Brahmin Sea realm cultivators flanking the black dragon chariot as they float over. How do you know that there are 400 Brahmin Sea realm cultivators? I can see them. That's the banner of the Fiend Temple. These are villains who are wicked beyond redemption. Run into your homes and bolt the doors. Xiaohua, hurry and come inside. Old Senior Ji. Long time no see. You've grown old. Compared to old Senior Ji, it's nothing. It won't be a problem for me to live for several more centuries. I disagree. You won't be able to live past today. Old Senior Ji, you've truly grown old. Don't you think something is strange here? Do enlighten me. I was genuinely sincere when I visited the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. However, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is too overbearing. I had no choice but to use this method to draw all of you here. You're saying this is deliberate? Indeed. Old Senior, I was trying to make peace, but I changed my mind halfway through. Now, I have one request. HM? I hope you'll hand over the traitor. Yi Tianqing, to the palace, Senior. For Yi Tianqing, they deliberately lured the Heavenly Demon Pavilion here? I didn't know it was a trap. Please forgive me, Master. Don't worry about it. My ass. Who gave you the confidence? You? Ren Buping? Do you think you're capable of setting a trap for us? Even if Zhao Yu did not say anything, things would still progress in the same manner. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion would not stay idle while the descendants of the 10 shamans tried to take down the Golden Court Mountain's barrier. Confidence? Since we dare to come here, we're naturally confident. The current individuals who could be considered as their opponents were Ren Buping, Wu Xing, and Wu Guan. On the Heavenly Demon Pavilion side, there was Hua Wudao, Duan Musheng, Ming Shiyin, and the patriarch himself, whose cultivation base is unfathomable. Ren Buping saw the other red-robed cultivators join their palms together. They were emitting faint primal chi waves. What's this? Wu Sheng and Wu Guan joined their palms together as well. The thick fog within the area of 3 miles vanished. With the red-robed cultivators in the center, 10 faint purplish light circles appeared within the semicircle enclosure. The grand formation we prepared isn't meant to take down or steal the Golden Court Mountain's barrier. That's just fake information we deliberately leaked. This formation is called the Grand Predecessor Formation. Grand Predecessor Formation? I don't care if it's the predecessor or the successor, or if you're bland or savory. I'll clobber you until your teeth fall to the ground. The 10 shamans are their predecessors. This formation will allow the 10 shamans to possess their hosts. In other words, we'll be facing the 10 shamans. Master, why don't we wait this one out? Would the mighty heavenly demon pavilion's patriarch resort to fleeing? There's no need for that. I'd like to see just how powerful the 10 shamans are. There's no need for that, Pavilion Master. The 10 shamans are far more powerful than the 10 great elites. How are you going to face them when you're outside your barrier? Where's the third seat? The third seat is with Sword Saint Luo Shisan. They'll be here soon. This is the situation I had wanted to avoid the most. He came from the Yun sect, and yet, now he had joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. The people he least wanted to meet were his former comrades. Elder Hua Luo Shisan should be interested in cultivating alone. Why would he collude with the Fiend Temple? I thought the Yun sect prided itself on being a part of the Noble Path. I joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion after all. What else can I say? Sword Saint Luo Shisan is the younger brother of Luo Changqing, one of the 3 sword freaks. The 2 of them have reached great heights in their sword skills and have always been focused on seeking the path. They rarely involve themselves in other conflicts. I didn't expect Luo Shisan to become another person's pawn. You're wrong to say that, Brother Pan. You're from the Clarity sect, which also belongs to the Noble Path. Since you've joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, aren't you the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's pawn? I have no regrets about joining the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You're the descendants of the famous 10 shamans, and yet, you're reduced to being Mo Li's watchdogs. Tell me, don't you think you've let your predecessors down? It's useless to exchange verbal jibes. The sun and the moon bear witness to my loyalty to the palace. Loyalty my ass. You dare tell me you're unaware of what kind of person Mo Li is? What do you know? What a coincidence. When I was looking for a cure all those years ago, the witch doctors weren't the only ones I visited. I went to the palace to seek treatment from the imperial physicians as well. At that time, I discovered something. Spit it out. What kind of person is Mo Li? Mo Li is second Prince Lu Huan's lover. Male lover. Mo Li turned out to be a man? This revelation is too shocking. Isn't the second Prince Lu Huan a Dongxian? No, Mo Li should be the Dongxian. I wonder what Fan Xiuwen is feeling right now. You insulted our predecessors, the 10 shamans, back at the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I didn't hold it against you out of consideration for the Pavilion Master, but now, you're insulting Lord Mo Li. If I don't kill you, I will be ashamed of facing the 10 shamans. The 30 red-robed cultivators immediately gathered together. Their faint primal chi suddenly became unbelievably powerful. Meanwhile, the 10 faint purplish light circles on the ground shone with greater intensity. Haha, the power of the 10 shamans. Ji Tiandao, looks like fleeing is your only option. The 10 shamans are nothing like the 10 great elites. Is this the so-called power of the 10 shamans? I have only one request, hand Yi Tianqin over. If you fulfill this request, I'll spare the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You want Yi Tianqin? Yi Tianqin is one of the bays. There's no need to fool yourself or others, old senior. Ji Tiandao, did you live so long for nothing? Don't you know the Bei's Chengwan can extend your life beyond 2,000 years? Wu Sheng's bearing and gaze had undergone a huge change. I'm sure the person hovering before me is no longer Wu Sheng. Greetings, Lord Wu Xian. There was a mountain in Great Yin called the Sculpted Jade Door. The movements of the sun and the moon were traced on it. The spiritual mountain was the dwelling of the 10 shamans, Wu Xian, Wu Ji, Wu Ban, Wu Peng, Wu Gu, Wu Jin, Wu Li, Wu Di, Wu Xie, and Wu Luo. The 10 shamans could fly in the skies and tunnel in the ground. There was nothing they could not do. Welcome, Lord Wu Xian. Pavilion Master, what do you plan to do? I thought this was a grand formation that was meant to take down or steal the mountain's barrier. I did not expect it to summon the 10 shamans. Such powerful opponents are not someone my disciples can handle. Should I use the peak form card? Greetings, Lord Wu Ji. It doesn't seem to be that serious yet. Greetings, Lord Wu Jin. Every time red eyes appear within a person, there will be a salute. Suspended in the air, with a rainbow-like momentum. Wu Peng, Wu Gu, Wu Ban, Wu Li, Wu Di, Wu Xie, and Wu Luo, the remaining 10 shamans possess the bodies of the red-robed cultivators. How do you know all these things? I guessed. Wu Xian, so, it's only a junior whose 1,000-year limit is upon him. This tone, there's no doubt he's one of the 10 shamans. Senior Wu, Cheng Wang is most likely inside Yi Tianqing. Please lend us your strength to obliterate the heavenly demon pavilion. The purplish flames around the 10 shamans were burning more and more vigorously. Their auras turned even more imposing as well. Although they did not circulate their primal qi, the fluctuations of primal qi around them were much more powerful than that of ordinary cultivators. The Grand Predecessor formation lives up to its reputation. Pavilion Master, I think we can consider Mingshi Yin's suggestion. This is a polite way of saying let's wait this one out. Frankly speaking, it means let's run. The 10 purplish light circles were still emitting peculiar primal qi. Based on the situation before this, I think that Duan Musheng and Mingshi Yin can handle Wu Sheng and Wu Guan. I only need to use one deadly strike card on Ren Buping. There is no need to worry about the others, they are just like loose pebbles. Even if Duan Xing and Luo Shisan were here, Hua Wudao would be able to handle Luo Shishan. Duan Xing is a tactful person, so he might not even join in the battle. Even if he did, all I need is another card. After calculating the prices of the card, I'll still earn from this. However, the situation had clearly changed. The 10 shamans had manifested through the Grand Formation. They were the equivalent of 10 great elites. How can my disciples be a match for them? Hey, what does it mean for Mo Li to be a man? Talk to me. The 10 shamans are already dead. If I used a deadly strike card and did not earn any merit points, would it not be too great of a loss? This is a slightly difficult situation. Cheng Wang? Foolish. Are you the leader of the 10 shamans, Wu Xian? Are you Heavenly Demon Pavilion's master, Ji Tiandao? Since you're one of the mighty 10 shamans, why would you become Mo Li's lackeys? You have no say in the 10 shamans' matters. The 6 compatible Taoist seal had only appeared for an instant, and the faint purplish light circle was instantly repelled. Is this the legendary turtle shell technique? We need to make sure the flying chariot is stabilized. Steady. Steady. Taoist. The 10 shamans have passed away and have no real corporeal bodies. The Grand Predecessor formation can only grant you 80% of your strength. It's also limited by time. Since you should be wise as a predecessor, why do you have to be indiscriminate between right and wrong? 80% is enough. Alas, witchcraft is ill-matched in close-quarter combat. It takes a long time to cast a spell. The cloud-splitting chariot can surely leave the area in time. You'll need to have the ability to do that in the first place. Wu Gu, Wu Jin, Wu Xie, Wu Li, Wu Di. 10 shamans finally made their moves. Wu Xie suddenly fell to his knees in the air before he raised his palms skyward and looked at the skies above. Pray. The purplish flames around them spread. The 10 light circles below released unique primal qi. Praise. Wu Di is making some weird noises which covers the area with the primal qi. Sound waves are sweeping around. I want to turn and run at this moment. However, if I run away, who would man the helm of the cloud-splitting chariot? Looking at Master standing motionlessly, Master clearly has no intention of fleeing. Witchcraft, they're each skilled in different aspects, but when they work together, they're a force to be reckoned with. I've never witnessed the 10 shamans' power even though I've lived so long. I'd like to see how powerful they are. Worst case scenario, I can just use up all my merit points and finish all of them off. I can live without rewards, but I can't throw my life away. Wu Jin's hands ignited. He moved closer to Wu Xie's left with a pious attitude. Sacrifice. Unfortunately, witchcraft cultivators did not manifest their avatars. Hence, there were no visual indicators of how powerful they are. All this chatter and puzzling actions, how annoying. I'll make the first move. Imperfect divine intervention. Go. Since they knew it would take time for them to unleash their technique, they would not leave themselves unprotected. Duan Musheng, who had just recently sprouted a leaf, was on par with an ordinary 3-leaf nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator in terms of strength and cultivation base. And yet, his ultimate skill was easily blocked by Wu Xian. He's at least at the level of a 6-leaf. Pray. Praise. Sacrifice. Three entities suddenly merged. Is the power of witchcraft helping them amass primal chi? They're trying to take all of us out with a single move. The purplish primal chi suddenly condensed into energy and rained down like a storm. Just as well, I didn't have the opportunity to use my most powerful skill in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion back then. Let this bag of old bones unleash all his strength today. 6 leaves blossomed. 6 compatible seal. Heaven, earth, life, death, water, fire. Being and non-being. All this while, Elder Hua hasn't been using his full strength when he was sparring with me. A futile struggle. This bag of old bones can't hold out for much longer. Our opponents are the 10 shamans. Pavilion Master, take the opportunity and run. Sword Saint Luo Shisan. Traitor of the Yun sect, today I will clean up that scourge. Luo Shisan can break through the 10 shamans' ward? Sect Master. Duan Sheng? You arrived just in time. I traveled on this mount with the senior sword saint. Fortunately, we made it in time. I've coordinated with Wu Sheng before this. This ward won't restrict anyone from the Fiend Temple. Good. Luo Shisan is the brother of Luo Changqing, one of the 3 great sword freaks. However, Luo Shisan rose to fame early on and earned the title of Sword Saint. He has been focused on his cultivation all these years. Although Luo Changqing's reputation superseded his, there is no need to doubt his strength. Ming Xiaoyin has to man the helm and could not leave. If he makes a move, the cloud-splitting chariot would certainly fall. Little Yuaner is only in the Divine Court realm. She could not fight against the nascent Divinity Tribulation realm elite. This is the case for Pan Zhong and Zhou Jifeng as well. There is no need to mention the other female cultivators. Duan Musheng is occupied for the time being with the 10 shamans and could not return to support him. Elder Hua. There is only one man who could save Hua Wudao. Master. Please, stand back, Pavilion Master. He can still withstand it? The 8 huge scripts suddenly enlarged to twice their size. Luo Shisan. Traitor. 13 times I have long since departed from the eldership, and wherefore is the rebellion? Hua Wudao, you barely left the sect when you joined Heavenly Demon Pavilion. How's that different from not being a traitor? There's no use wasting words. I'm here on the sect master's order to clean up the mess. The 6 compatible seal is so powerful. While it is resisting the attacks from 10 shamans' purple rain, it can still defend against the Sword Saint's sudden attack. Just how powerful is Hua Wudao? There are the 10 shamans, Ren Buping, Luo Shisan, Duan Xing, and Mo Li who could be secretly watching at this moment. If I use my item cards without planning, it will be hard for me later. Because I still don't know how many potential enemies are lurking. Fortunately, Hua Wudao is powerful enough. The 10 shamans' powers are almost at its maximum. It is almost time for the decisive battle. All right. Yarrow Divination. Pray, praise, sacrifice, and Yarrow Divination, the 10 shamans' corrosive power has become too powerful. All of you, fall back. You want to leave? Do you think you can fend off my best skill? 13 swords. The fire script and the 8 script seal is the first to shatter. Thunder Blast? Ganging up on a single person, unacceptable. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's 8th disciple Zhu Honggong is skilled in the 9 Tribulations Thunder Blast, not the actual Thunder Blast. How did Ji Tiandao master such a pure Thunder Blast? Did he really impersonate a Buddhist Grand Master? Initially, I did not believe it. However, now that I'm witnessing this with my own eyes, it is shocking. Thank you, Pavilion Master. It's nothing. What terrible luck. Only the repel probability was triggered. This hit did not do him any damage. 100 merit points wasted. Should I use more of them? The 10 light circles on the ground were constantly providing the 10 shamans with power. Clearly, the 10 shamans' strength is still growing. Lord Wuxian, show no mercy. Time is of the essence. Don't give them any chance. The Grand Predecessor formation could only last for half an hour at most. The problem was, it took time to cast witchcraft spells. Pray, praise, and sacrifice were processes that needed time. Once 10 Shaman's witchcraft spell takes form, there's no way the 6th compatible seal could withstand it. 4th senior brother, I'll man the helm. You should go, all right. Their spell is almost complete. Lord Wuxian, give me a hand. The purple raindrops in the skies have gathered and are shooting toward the 6th compatible seal. Look out. I'll help you. Mingxiang, you. At this juncture, I would have preferred it if you continued to man the helm. With the cloud-splitting chariot's special characteristics, coupled with the 6th compatible seal, it would not be a problem to leave the grand formation as long as the person at the helm is powerful enough. At that point, no matter how profound the 10 Shaman's cultivation bases are, they could not extend their reaches beyond the dark space. Don't speak. Elder Hua, you should feel honored I'm even doing this. Hold on. With Mingxiang's support, the fire script suddenly reappeared and took its spot once more. At the same time, the 8 huge scripts shone even more dazzlingly. The 6th compatible seal had clearly grown even stronger now. The purple rain has been kept at bay by the 6th compatible seal that has grown stronger. You're only struggling at death's door. Do you have a death wish? The thunderblast attack had caught him off guard, however, apart from being repelled by that strike, he's not injured at all. Is this all there is to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Grand Patriarch? It's not enough to scare me. The 10 purplish light circles on the ground have already disappeared. The power of the 10 Shamans has been completely restored. The power of the 10 Shamans is finally completed. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is finished. Witchcraft power that resembled waves slowly appeared in the dark skies. It was as though blackened seawater was crashing down from the heavens like an avalanche. After all, not even an 8-leaf expert would be able to stop the power of the 10 Shamans. It's over. Master, I can't keep this up any longer. Looks like I can't save my cards. Capture the ringleader to capture his followers. I've been waiting for you. Must I waste another impeccable card? Is this the Euro Divination's power? To foresee the opponent's next move? Woo! The auspicious chi dropped down like snow. The purple tide has been pushed back by the auspicious chi and has swiftly weakened. What is that? Bah! Wizard? Legendary mounts are legendary because they possess exceptional abilities and unleash extraordinary power when their master is in need. Everything has its weakness after all. Wizard? The clear sobbing noise drowned out the 10 Shamans' praise. Impossible. We, the 10 Shamans, are wise predecessors. Why is it that we're suppressed by Wizard? This is not just a matter of its weakness, but one of complete suppression. At this moment, the 10 Shamans' powers have been greatly weakened. Why? Where did it go wrong? The 8 scripts of the 6th compatible seal have a new addition, separation. I've studied the 6th compatible seal for decades, and the 9th script has never appeared before. However, with Wizard's reign of auspicious chi, it finally appeared. This is truly unexpected. At least it has saved me an impeccable card. Mr. Third. He has sprouted another leaf. The rage from being suppressed by the 10 Shamans for such a long time had finally erupted. His 100 Tribulations Inside avatar has appeared with a 2-leaf golden lotus. Again. Trying to harm Lord Wuxian? You'll have to go through me first. Duan Xing. Yes, Sect Master. Not moving. Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Duan Musheng. Die for me. Ren Booping's 7-leaf avatar has appeared. There is a budding form of an 8th leaf among his golden lotus's 7 leaves. And he's also carrying out a sneak attack. I told you already. That you won't live past today. Old villain, I've cultivated in seclusion for many years. You can't do anything against me. 7-leaf avatar protective energy barrier. Power, energy, harmony. Healing, intuition, awareness, dimension. Creation, absolute, the supreme Taoist 9 cuts hand seals? Wait, can I take back what I said? No. I finally understood why Zhou Xingchan had died. With such strength, there is no way the Heavenly Demon Pavilion would be interested in the Fiend Temple. Temple Master. Temple Master. It is said that Ren Buping has been cultivating in seclusion for many years and has experienced a great improvement in his cultivation base. Since the Heavenly Demon Pavilion killed the famed temple's second seat, Zhou Xinchan, Ren Buping has been searching for an opportunity to exact revenge. He even went to the righteous sect's Green Jade altar to seek an alliance with Zhang Yuanshan. Alas, Ren Buping underestimated the seemingly weak patriarch of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Don't panic. Retreat. Senior, this was all the Temple Master's doing. I would never dare to make an enemy out of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I swear, as the third seat, from this day on, the famed temple will not offend the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. If this oath is broken, I'll share the same fate as the Temple Master. Duanxing, you. Arg. Why did you attack the both of us? And me as well. Me too. How cruel. He killed one of his own. He killed the Temple Master's trusted subordinates. Arg. Arg. When the tiger is absent from the mountain, the monkey would become king. Duanxing is currently the most powerful person in the famed temple. Who would dare oppose him? He's not making oaths on a whim. He's killing 3 birds with 1 stone. By doing this, he could state his intentions clearly to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, establish his dominance, and kill Ren Buping's trusted subordinate. This man is really self-aware and tactful. Retreat. Why? Those people on board the cloud-splitting chariot were the evil ones. They should die. They shouldn't be protected by wizard. Soul-gazing. Soul-gazing is one of the more common witchcraft skills. It's not an offensive skill. It is mainly used to distinguish the authenticity of things before the spellcaster's eyes. I don't believe the creature flying in the air is the legendary wizard. This extremely pure brilliance, it's even shining with 7 colors. It's definitely wizard. How could this be possible? Although wizard is powerful, there's a limit to its power, it needs to rest as well. Wizard? As expected, there is a note behind wizard's name. Resting. There is no indication of the duration of its rest. Lord Wu Xian. Oh, well. Wizard's ability has already exceeded my expectations anyway. Does this mean Baiyan is capable of crushing anyone in its path? This person is clearly weak. Why is there a dangerous aura surrounding him? Wu Xian, the leader of the 10 shamans, holds the highest power among them. If he senses danger, then undeniable that the threat is significant. The purple barrier is weakening. Wizard is not only weakening their witchcraft, but also augmenting our combat prowess. Everyone, stay calm. Break it for me. Lord Wu Xian. Return. Given the weakened state of witchcraft, I can't afford to attack recklessly. Humph. Luo Shirshan, if you're so eager to end my life, I'll offer you a chance. Hua Wudao, face me alone if you're a man. As you wish. Pavilion Master, kindly refrain from intervening. If I perish, it's because of my weakness. Hua Wudao has to thoroughly sever his ties with the Yun sect. Otherwise, this would become the second knot in Hua Wudao's heart. Very well, proceed. However, the power of witchcraft has been greatly diminished by wizard. There is nothing to be afraid of now. Come. Die. 10 wise shamans. Heavenly Demon Pavilion, Ji Tiandao. The wise 10 shamans have stooped so low as to become lackeys of another person. I'm disappointed. If it weren't for wizard, your insolence toward the 10 shamans would cost you your life. Enough with your arrogant boasts. Witchcraft's power has waned. At most, you all are at the 5-leaf level. You're the leader of the 10 shamans, right? I'll give you a 7-leaf, then. Can you withstand a palm strike from my master? Impudent. Mortals will remain as mortals, insects as insects. The 10 shamans are beings beyond your wildest imaginations. Be careful, everyone. The witchcraft spreading technique is equivalent to a peak 7-leaf cultivator. It'd be difficult to suppress him without an 8-leaf cultivator. A peak 7-leaf? Fan Xiuwen, are you seeing this? The former Grand Leader of the Black Knights, who once topped the blacklist, let all of you witness it. Pavilion Master. No. Ah. You again. The infatuation spell has already lost its effect. Aren't you leaving? My mind is blank. Who am I? Where am I? I remember now. 10 shamans? Mo Lee? Ah. 100 tribulations insight. 8-leaf golden lotus. Leader. Chief. What have you done? Shut up. Fan Xiuwen was afflicted with the infatuation spell. The pavilion master has helped him to undo it. You should be grateful. Infatuation spell? See for yourself. I studied witchcraft before. It might appear bewildering to those unfamiliar with it. As for me, the pavilion master's ability to dispel the clarity sex cultivation-based sealing technique with a single palm strike exceeded my expectations. Those who offend me, Lang Luo, have to die. The person who once dominated the top of the blacklist is back. This must be Lang Luo's true strength. After all, he has an 8-leaf cultivation base. He has been living in seclusion for centuries. Who is Mo Lee? How did he manage to keep a firm control over Fan Xiuwen, who has an 8-leaf cultivation base? Lord Wu Xian. I'm the one you're supposed to be looking at. Don't forget about me. They both possess heaven-grade weapons. Against the 9 shamans who only had 3 or 4-leaf cultivation bases, they will be able to hold their own for a while. The problem is that they are up against 9 opponents. Even if they were witchcraft practitioners and needed time to cast a spell, Duan Musheng and Mingshi Ying were still outnumbered. How can they deal with 9 great witchcraft practitioners who were also members of the 10 shamans? Chief, do you see it now? Lang Luo was being controlled. You, 4 brothers, were pawns in this game. Now, the people who controlled you are right before you. 10 shamans, turn around. I want to undo your bindings. Ah. Arg. Count us in. Mingshi Ying and Duan Musheng can take on 2 opponents each. Yu Chong and Duan Yanhong can handle an opponent each. There are still 3 shamans left. You can't defeat the 10 shamans. I can't be bothered to waste words on him. You've forgotten about me. Wu Ji. Wu Peng. Wu Jin. Ding. Killed 1 target. Reward, 100 merit points. The 1% sure kill probability. You can only blame your own rotten luck for this. The other 2 victims from the thunderblasts are injured and heavily injured respectively. Lately, it seems like I'm on a roll. Whether it was the matter of opening the box, the appearance of Wizard, or the 1% sure kill rate that was triggered, all of this is surprising. There's not much time left. Come to me. Lord Wu Xian, please don't self-destruct. The 10 shamans have been disgraced by all of you. Let this be a warning to the descendants of the shamans under the heavens. We swear to follow you until death, Lord Wu Xian. Take flight. Yes, master. 3rd senior brother. 4th senior brother. I can't beat the 2 of you, as expected of the 10 shamans. A true man should be flexible. We'll fight again one day. Trying to leave? Avatar Energy Eruption, Mo Lee. Even if I die, I won't let you live in peace. Chief. Yu Chong. Duan Yanhong. If you're afraid of dying, leave now. I, Lang Luo, will keep them here. Lang Luo is too close to Wu Xian. His avatar has been bound by Wu Xian's tentacles. Both of them are in similar situations. They were fighting to see who would be the last person standing. Wu Xian had a time limit, after all. If their fight dragged on, he would not be able to defeat Fan Xiuwen. In this case, it was best to cast a self-destruct spell. All of them would self-destruct with their power and take their enemies down with them. Since they are already dead, why would they fear death? Run. I'm not ready to die yet. We weren't born on the same day, but we can die on the same day. Chief, we're with you. Avatar. Avatar. Master, 3rd and 4th senior brothers. Stop. Based on their cultivation bases, after such a long fight, even if they used their grand techniques, it would be difficult for them to escape the sandstorm in time. The flying chariot will have to wait for them. The red-robed cultivators were a source of merit points. The 10 shamans are dead people. Wu Sheng is the only one who can gain me some merit points. Alas, I don't think he'll survive this energy blast. As for Fan Xiuwen and the 2 Dark Knights, they were worth quite a lot of merit points. It's a great loss for me to lose them to this energy blast. Let's go. The flying chariot was activated again. When the flying chariot was stopped, it would naturally take some time for it to resume flight, causing its pace to slow down. Everyone, let's do our best in stirring the flying chariot. Don't tell me I have to use another impeccable card as well. Moreover, the impeccable card is like the deadly strike card. It will only protect a single individual. Fan Xiuwen isn't dead? Trying to take a bite out of me before you take your last breath? An ant is trying to shake a tree. Eh? He's helping us. Fan Xiuwen should have held a grudge against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. At a time like this, he should be more than willing to let this energy blast destroy the cloud-splitting chariot. Why did he choose to help the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Wait. What's he playing at? It is shocking that he managed to survive the 10 Shaman's destructive blast. He's unleashing this technique while risking his own Dantian Sea of Qi. I think Fan Xiuwen plans to die. I, Lang Luo, have never asked for another person's help. I'm risking my life to keep the 10 shamans at bay here, and I have but one request, Senior, kill. Kill Mo Li. How foolish. Wow. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion has won. Who knows? Our sights were blocked earlier, and we couldn't see anything but flashes of light and hear some noises. Those red-robed cultivators were so powerful, and yet they were still defeated by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Just how powerful is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? It's enough to just look at the outcome. It seems like even without the first and second disciples, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is still untouchable for now. They're so powerful. I was able to witness such a battle. I can return to my village and boast for 8 lives about this. Dad, rest in peace in heaven. After watching this battle, my daughter-in-law won't be running after people again. Haha, I'm not dead yet. Hello. Brother, it's dangerous over there. You shouldn't go there. Thanks. Brother, I think you were late. It's a shame you didn't see how exciting this fight was. Do you see that flying chariot? It's the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's flying chariot. Right. I am also one of the witnesses. I didn't even blink my eyes. The master of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion used 18 palm strikes of the demon suppressing techniques to split the heavens and the earth and to strike the Jade Maiden Chaoyang. Oh please. It was clearly summoning thousands of divine Buddhas and bringing down countless lightning strikes to blast those demons to pieces. I didn't think the Heavenly Demon Pavilion would be this powerful. When its first and second disciples were still around, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion lived in days of glory. However, it seems like it still is as powerful as it once was. Nods, thank you for your praise. The cloud-splitting chariot is coming back. Thank you. For what? Is he a nut job? Didn't they leave? Let's leave quickly. Any villain who jumps out of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion can drive us all away. Visibility is completely restored. Search for Elder Hua. Understood. I don't think Elder Hua is too far from here. Elder Hua. Luo Jisan is no ordinary opponent. I'm just worried Elder Hua isn't a match for him. Elder Hua's 6 compatible seal has a 9th script now. I don't think Luo Shisan's 13 energy blades can do anything against him. I don't like it. All he does is take blows. If I were him, I'd just stall for time. What's that sound? Let's go check it out. A living corpse? Stop making such a big fuss over nothing. On second thought, who would be able to survive such a powerful explosion? No way. Fan Xiuwen, his 2 subordinates, Yu Chong and Duan Yanhong, do not have such capabilities. Master, there's a possibility this is Fan Xiuwen. He's truly tenacious. There's no need to trouble yourself, Master. I'll kill him on your behalf. We must be careful when facing such a powerful enemy. Old Fourth, you've always been good at bullying the weak. Dig, Master wants you to dig the soil around the arm so we can see who it is. What a shame. If I could kill such a powerful opponent, nobody would dare to look down on the name of Mingxiring. Oh. Master, it really is Fan. I didn't expect him to survive that explosion. This is a miracle. There's a Taoist technique called the blood escape technique. By using up decades of one's own life and essence and the power in one's dantian sea of qi, one can form a protective layer over one's body. However, there's a hefty price to pay for using this blood escape technique. If your dantian sea of qi is damaged, your cultivation base would be forfeited as well. Why would he go to such lengths? For a cultivator, unleashing the blood escape technique could save their lives, but if their cultivation base is destroyed, what reason would they have to continue living? They would be better off dead. Master, he's still alive, however, he's very weak. This is the best time for us to kill him. I'm an expert at striking when someone is down. Disdain. Fan has committed crimes all his life. He probably didn't expect this outcome. I think he made this choice so he won't die with regrets. I think Fan Xiuwen's will to live comes from his wish to witness Mo Li's death. Bah, why should we fulfill his wish? Ridiculous. Does he think the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is a charity organization? There's no time. Before he breathes his last, I'll end him with my blade. Old Fourth, our current priority is to locate Elder Hua. You're right, third senior brother. Bring him back to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, huh? Bring him back to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Fan Xiuwen is an 8-leaf expert after all. Since he hates Mo Li so much, we should keep him. Yes, master. Although I don't like Fan Xiuwen, I have to obey my master's orders. I can use a wave of energy to lift Fan Xiuwen up. I should channel some primal qi to protect Fan Xiuwen's heart and meridians to keep him alive. This is one of the specialties of the Greenwood Heart technique. Fan Xiuwen's aura has gradually stabilized. Elder Hua. Where's Luo Shisan? His sword skills are too powerful. I couldn't do anything to him, but he couldn't do anything against you either. It was a tie. So, where's Luo Shisan? He left. You, how could you let someone whom the Heavenly Demon Pavilion wants to kill escape? After all, Hua Wudao was from the Yun sect. Perhaps, their fight did not end in a draw. There was a chance he had let his former comrade go. Nobody would be able to find out the truth since there were no eyewitnesses. Every word of mine is true. If you don't believe me, Pavilion Master, I'm willing to receive any punishment. Enough of your ruse. My master won't fall for something like that. I believe you. Loyalty increased by 5 points. Thank you. Return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Yes. At the same time. That old geezer, he's so powerful. I have depleted all my primal qi from fighting. Who knew an all-powerful sword saint like me would end up in such a battered state? Forget it. To each his own. Hello. You are? My name's Yushamrong. Sword Devil? That is just a name. It's not significant enough to mention. I came here on my sect master's orders to clear the taint on our sect. I have no intention of becoming an enemy of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You're afraid. I'm not. No, you are. There's no need to worry. I won't strike a man when he's down. You're weak, so weak that it's boring. A grand disciple of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion won't strike a man when he's down? You've misunderstood me. Oh? You're currently very weak, boring. So I'll kill you. But, in 1 month's time, what's he playing at? What a peculiar way of thinking for a villain. Everyone in the world says that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's villains kill without batting an eyelid, so it's true. This means that I have another month to live. In my hometown, there's a plant called lavender. It's very short-lived. It grows in the morning and wither by nightfall. You're much luckier than the lavender, you. Please, you won't strike me from the back. Don't be afraid. I'm not afraid. Throughout the years I've cultivated, I've never feared anyone. This caused by my exhaustion from fighting against Hua Wudao for a prolonged period. Judging by that polite smile on his face, he won't try to jump on me or something. I hope you won't forget our agreement, sir. What agreement? 1 month later, I'll kill you. Among those who fought against me, in terms of sword techniques, the person I would least like to face was my brother, Luo Chanqing. I had once asked my brother who he least wanted to face, and he replied the Sword Devil. I didn't even agree to that. How can you call it an agreement? However, I can't remember if my brother has ever crossed swords with the Sword Devil, Yushamrong. Luo Changqing has always been a cautious person. If he is wary of Yu Shanrong, this meant Yu Shanrong is not inferior to him. For this reason, I don't want to face Yu Shanrong. What does it have to do with you if I want to kill you? Great Yan's Palace. Hold your anger, my lady. His Second Highness has said that we're not to go against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion ever again. What else did His Second Highness say? His Second Highness said that he won't investigate further into the death of Lord Chenju, and he hopes that you will reflect on this. Did the Clarity Sect reply? My lady, Pan Litian's whereabouts are still unknown. No one has been able to find him until now. Since we can't find him, we'll just have to make him show up on his own. Spread the news about Pan Zhong. Pan Zhong has been exiled from the sect for many years. Now that he's with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, will Pan Litian still seek him out? Just do as I told you to. Understood. Lock him up and keep him alive. Understood, Elder Hua. You've done a lot this time. Hurry up and get some rest. Thank you, Master. You must be tired as well. Shall I bring you to your quarters to rest? No need. I remember what Ren Buping said when we were facing the 10 shamans. Cheng Huang was inside Yi Tianqing. The credibility of this statement is very high. Wu Xing laid down the grand predecessor formation for Yi Tianqing. The palace had been fishing for the bones of the Bai people for a decade. Can Cheng Huang from the Bays extend one's life for more than 2,000 years? If it's true, Ji Tiandao would have been the first one to charge forward, judging by his knowledge and character. The pavilion closest to the water enjoys the moonlight first. He wouldn't have allowed the palace to benefit from this. I'll visit Yi Tianqing. Oh. I'll accompany you there, Master. Did Yi Tianqing show any changes today? In reply to your question, Pavilion Master, there's no change. Open the door. Understood. Yi Tianqing is the same. There have been no changes. She is still lying on the bed, unconscious. Cheng Huang is a beast. How could it be inside Yi Tianqing? She's breathing? It is very faint. The flow of air comes in wisps. Incredible. I'll inject some primal qi into her extraordinary 8 meridians for a brief examination. There are no signs of Cheng Huang. I truly did not expect her to still have a breath left under such circumstances. It is unfortunate that she is still unconscious, otherwise, I could have asked her about Cheng Huang directly. Master, how's she doing? She's hanging on, she's alive. Master, I've locked Fan Xiuan up. It doesn't seem likely that he'll die for the time being. However, I can't guarantee that he won't die in the future. Very well. Also, there's a letter for the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I think some outsider is trying to make contact with us. I received it without asking your permission. Who's the sender? Wei Zhuoyan. Bring it to me. Understood. The battle against the 10 shamans must have reached his ears. He must be afraid, senior brother. What else does it say? Wei Zhuoyan wants to offer his humble apology. He wants to atone for the Fish Dragon Village incident. 2 days from now, he wants to personally visit the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and clear up the conflict between us. I'm surprised he has such a high level of resolve. If it had been anyone else, they would have had a mental breakdown and apologized profusely. However, Wei Zhuoyan is the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies. He would not easily lower his head, judging by his status. Junior sister Tianqing's life's wish is to pierce her enemy with her own hands. Quit spouting nonsense. She's lucky that she's even alive. Name, Luzhou race, human cultivation base, Brahmin C 8 meridians merit points, 10412 avatar, 6 recombinant trigram lines remaining life, 5,992 days. Item, Deadly Strike card X1, Impeccable card X2, Critical Block card X7, Passive, Binding Cage X4, Refining Talisman X2, Ji Tiandao Peak Trial card X1, Wizard, Resting, Bayan. Weapon, unnamed, Amorous Hoop, owner, Yi Tianqing. Has to be refined before use, Life Cutter, Nirvana Sash, Tear Stain Box. Cultivation method, 3 scrolls of heavenly writing. I did not earn as many merit points as I could have during the battle against the 10 shamans, which means that I had suffered a loss. I have 8 luck points. Lucky draw. Thank you for your patronage. Lucky draw. Thank you for your patronage. Lucky draw. Thank you for your patronage. Lucky draws have to be done on a whim. If I'm not in the mood for it, I won't try it. If I hit the jackpot, it would be a gain. If I do not, let's save the rest of my merit points to buy whatever cards I need. When I have sufficient points, I'll buy an avatar. 7-star soul. 15,000. When I think of Yu Chong, Duan Yanhong, Wu Sheng, and the red-robed cultivators. Perhaps, if I had managed to kill them, I would have enough merit points now to buy an avatar. Nobody could be certain of what would be different if the past had played out differently. Heavenly writing. 2 days later. Master, Wei Zhuoyan actually came. He's tactful, he's not so dumb after all. Isn't he afraid that you'll kill him, Master? Little Yuaner might be naive, but she's not stupid. Wei Zhuoyan's visit to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is no different from him throwing his life away. There are not many who would actually come here to seek death. Regardless of Wei Zhuoyan's objective, it will all become clear when Wei Zhuoyan arrives. It is useless to speculate about it now. How clever, Master. Let's go. Sometime later. Wei Zhuoyan. Surprisingly, he shows no signs of fear. He is neither overbearing nor subservient, neither rushes nor is he slow. He's walking with steady, composed, and forceful steps. Most people who come here would fidget and look around uneasily. Some would even bend their backs with their faces covered in sweat. Even when the leader of the Black Knights, Fan came, his aura was slightly diminished. And yet, Wei Zhuoyan seems unaffected by the fact that he is in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. This proves that his mental strength is high. He's not an easy one, General Wei. This is a smart move. To tell you the truth, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion has never met an opponent who visits the pavilion to own up to their mistakes. This isn't a bad plan at all. It's much better than having our master attacking your home. A true man owns up to his actions. Since it's my mistake, I'll bear the consequences. Spoken like a true man. To be honest, you sound like you're from the noble path. Which sect were you originally from? I've never joined any sect. There's no need to act so high and mighty here. Since you're here to offer your apology, you should drop the act. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Fourth. This sinner Wei Zhuoyan has come to atone for his sins. He did it without any hesitation or signs of unwillingness. They moved with such synchronized movements that it seems as though they have been practicing this. A man of honor was flexible, but isn't this a little too flexible? What a man! It is clear why such a man could become the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies. What a shame that he has offended Master and blamed the deaths of junior sister Qianqin's kinsmen on the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. That's an unforgivable sin. Wei Zhuoyan? This sinner Wei Zhuoyan has come to atone for his sins as promised. Isn't he being too thorough in admitting his sins? He isn't even begging for mercy. This doesn't make sense. Is Wei Zhuoyan only enduring this to use himself as a trap, just like what the 10 shamans' descendants tried to do? Please stay, Master, I think there's something fishy about him. I too think like that. How so? Wei Zhuoyan, you've got guts. I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. Fourth. Wei Zhuoyan's bearing is clearly different from when he had just arrived at the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Great Hall. All right, that's enough. I truly don't understand what you're trying to say, Mr. Fourth. Would a Grand Commander-in-Chief of the 3 armies, a man who holds vast military power, come here and atone for his sins on his own accord? I've had difficulty sleeping and eating these days. I've been constantly thinking about it and was torn between various options. The incident of the Fish Dragon Village is my doing, and mine alone. I'll bear the consequences of my actions. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is free to kill or torture me as they see fit. He's good with his words. Is he trying to bully me for being less eloquent? Moreover, it's truly strange that his resolve is so firm. Are you not going to beg for mercy? I have no right to beg for mercy. Since I came here, I haven't thought about leaving alive. However, I have one request, and what's that? I wish to take my own life. This is the first time I have heard of such a request. Ever since we drove away the 10 great elites, the Fiend Temple's Wu Xingqian, the Black Knight's Fan Xiuan, or Hua Wudao with his obsession, we have not met someone like Wei Zhuoyan. Wei Zhuoyan's intention truly confused the others. The more humble he is, the more suspicious it becomes. You're a 7-leaf elite, why do you doubt me so, Mr. Fourth? The heavenly demon pavilion has asked me to own up to my sins, and here I am. Could it be that you want me to return, gather my forces, and fight with the heavenly demon pavilion? You don't like it when I'm going against you. Now that I'm doing as you requested, you question my motive. What do I have to do to satisfy you? I can't seem to figure out where the problem is. Fourth senior brother, perhaps he sincerely intends to repent by coming to the heavenly demon pavilion since he has been troubled by this matter for a long time. Little junior sister, you're too naive. I won't believe anything that comes out of this man's mouth. But he's willing to die. Well, yes, there was that. Wei Zhuoyan seemed ready to die without any qualms. Something not right. I don't agree with this man. Perhaps he's hiding some terrifying witchcraft trap on him. Maybe he's waiting for the master to approach him before he pulls the same stunt as the 10 shamans to take all of us down. Such methods are too crude. Yes, that's highly possible. Everyone, move back. We can't let him achieve his goal. Ming Shirin sounds slightly paranoid, but he has a point. From the moment Wei Zhuoyan entered and kneeled to offer his apology, everyone had already found it strange. He seemed determined to humble himself and apologize. This was not the way the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies would act. Moreover, not too long ago, when Jiang Aijian passed on the heavenly demon pavilion's message to Wei Zhuoyan, Jiang Aijian had mentioned that when Zhuoyan did not think much of it. This happened recently. Why did his behavior take a 180-degree change? Even if I'm trying to trick you, you're all guarded against me. You can think of me as a despicable person who's trying to plot against you, but please let me die. Perhaps little junior sister is right. He might be sincere. I pride myself in my intelligence, and yet I can't truly put my fingers on what is wrong. Indeed, I have thoroughly repented. That sounds awkward. It is one thing for another person to say this, but it is different coming out of his own mouth. Enough, it is said that the eyes are windows to a person's soul. Based on the look in Wei Zhuoyan's eyes, it is clear that he's not afraid. You're really not afraid. I don't even fear death. What's there to be afraid of? What if you're not the only one I intend to kill? Master Sure is really ruthless. Why do you have to do this, Pavilion Master? Because you're not being honest. That's not important. Everything's not important. Didn't the Heavenly Demon Pavilion want me dead? It's meaningless to discuss other matters. No, it does have meanings. Since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Okay. General. We all know how terrifying Master can be. He is even capable of killing an elite like Ren Booping with a single palm strike. On top of that, the technique he had used was the 9 cuts hand seals. This technique could shock heaven and earth and make the deities cry. Why is it that Master only sent Wei Zhuoyan flying? Wei Zhuoyan is not even hurt. Isn't this palm strike too weak? Is this the same Wei Zhuoyan with a 7-leaf avatar? I've already owned up to my sins. If you want to kill me, please make it quick. Fool. Come clean, and I won't punish you for impersonating Wei Zhuoyan. Impersonation. Old senior, I don't understand what you mean. Wei Zhuoyan is renowned on the battlefield. He commands 3 armies. I have no idea nor do I understand what Master is saying, but it would be better to stand and listen obediently. When he led his men on the campaign against Rongbei, they fought an intense battle against the other tribes, and he even sprouted his 7th leaf mid-battle. I have no idea where Master is going with this either, but since it's coming from Master, he has his reasons. His cultivation base is profound, and his status high. He's truly a general who rose to his rank by crawling up a pile of bodies. I get it now. You're just an imposter. This explains everything. I finally understand what Master is trying to say. You've been acting all this while. I thought that you were strange. Do you want to be a scapegoat? I must say I'm impressed by your resolve. Alas, your cultivation base isn't right. Your mannerisms, words, and actions are too unnatural. Although you tried your best to act as if death is your old friend, you lack the decisiveness and killing intent of a soldier. I'm right, aren't I? Isn't he ashamed of being the insufferable know-it-all after the truth is revealed? Also, it said that Wei Zhuoyan's deputies were powerful as well. Even if they didn't have 7 leaves, they have at least 3 or 4 leaves. However, you only brought a ragtag group of soldiers with you. Why don't you come clean and tell us your name? Are you Wei Zuan's twin brother? Mingxue Yin's questions at the end were the same questions I had in mind. In truth, the moment Wei Zhuoyan entered the Great Hall, I had already known that he was an impostor. My eye of truth had revealed the impostor's cultivation base to me. Master is winking at me. That must be the signal to continue. I'm telling you, we know you're an impostor. I don't care what your reasons are for taking the fall for Wei Zhuoyan, but the evil Sky Pavilion won't let Wei Zhuoyan off the hook even after your death. You'll only die in vain. Tell us, what's your name? Wei Zhuoran, his twin brother? Wei Zhuoyan is my older cousin. That's no different from a brother. He's quite vicious to send you to die in his place. What a cheap trick. If I don't die, my entire family, 100 of them, will die. Truly vicious. It seems like Wei Zhuoyan truly has what it takes to be the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies. I have no choice. It's true that you didn't have a choice. You must have practiced a lot back home just to put up this show. When I first saw you, I thought you're a great general. After all, nobody in the evil Sky Pavilion has ever seen Wei Zhuoyan. Your hard work is commendable. Alas, you couldn't fool my master's eyes. Old Fourth really is a master of flattery. Master, regardless of his identity, we should kill all of them here. Then, we'll send word to Wei Zhuoyan and demand that he surrender. I'll give you a chance to live. This includes your family as well. From this day on, you'll be the real Wei Zhuoyan. What do you mean? That's brilliant, Master. Wei Zhuoyan commands the 3 armies after all. If he dies, there's sure to be chaos, just as well. You can take his place and continue to play the part of Wei Zhuoyan. This is called beating someone at their own game. What? You're unwilling? In that case, you can die. Your family, and your cousin, Wei Zhuoyan, will still have to die. That's the golden rule for my master. There's no room for exception. These demons, It is clear that Wei Zhuoran was lacking in confidence. However, even if the people of the palace found out that he was an impostor, would they dare to expose him? For as long as Great Yin stood, the people with power would naturally understand that it was more important to prioritize the bigger picture. Lock them up. Don't let them leave before Wei Zhuoyan's dead. Yes, Master. Master, junior sister Qianqin is showing some changes. I don't understand. Her dantians has clearly been disabled, but she's absorbing primal qi. I find this confusing and would like to ask for your opinion, Master. Let's go to the southern pavilion. Her body is gleaming with a faint radiance like white jade. She's absorbing the primal qi from the surroundings. Her skin tone is slowly recovering, and her white hair is slowly darkening. Incredible. Her by characteristics, Master, she's still gathering primal qi. Golden Court Mountain is one of the 72 blessed lands. It has natural advantages and is rich in primal qi. It's also protected by a barrier and is practically untouchable. This made Golden Court Mountain a place well suited for cultivation. I can sense the primal qi that is being gathered around us. Moreover, it seems to be gaining speed. Master, what's happening? This might be one of the Bai people's characteristics. Will senior sister Qianqin die? I don't think so. Master, did you know about this special characteristic of the Bais? If she's not a Bai, how could she be more talented than you in cultivation? He had joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion much earlier than Yi Qianqin. He had also cultivated painstaking Ly. However, after Yi Qianqin joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, her cultivation base surpassed his in no time. For this reason, Master happily gave her the amorous hoop. With a heaven-grade weapon in her possession, she became even stronger. He, who prided himself on being a genius, suffered a blow from this. By the time his little junior sister had joined the pavilion, he had already gotten used to it. Since I know the true culprit behind that incident, I wish you'll allow me to kill that bastard with my own hands, Master. After my wish is fulfilled, I'll atone for my sins with my life. Atone for your sins with your life? This Wei Zhuoyan is a fake. Don't you go killing the wrong person. A fake, so this is what happened, and then that happened. Your Dantian Sea of Qi has just recovered. You shouldn't pull a stunt like that. Just recovered? You're a Bai. Humans are the most intelligent of all creatures, and yet, many variations exist. Some are tall while some are short, some are fat while some are slim, some are dumb while some are smart. In cultivation, some are more gifted than others. I'll have to explain things to her slowly. Yi Tianqing, I have a question for you. Do you know about Cheng Wang, Cheng Wang? Think clearly before answering. Lost in thought. I don't know who Cheng Wang is. Name, Yi Tianqing, race, Bai, human, cultivation base, nascent divinity tribulation realm, recovering, however, her loyalty has not been triggered. There is no doubt her hatred has been cleared. Perhaps, she needs to be reinitiated into the pavilion for her loyalty to appear? Did she break the cocoon and morphed into a butterfly, or did she break it only to bind herself? Never mind, rest well, master. If even the Bai did not know about Cheng Wang, perhaps it did not exist in the first place. And practically, I have no interest in Cheng Wang. With the reversal card, I could live on forever as long as I stay out of harm's way. Why would I need Cheng Wang? Come on, let me tell you about the Bai's, Cheng Wang, and the fact that Master investigated the Fish Dragon Village's incident and found himself being trapped in a witchcraft trap. Did you know, I was manning the cloud-splitting chariot, it was so majestic. At the beginning, it was like this, and then this way, and that way. In any case, I'll remember your favor, fourth senior brother. Don't thank me, you should thank Master. I've committed a grave mistake. I don't think Master will let me return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion that easily, don't worry about it. It's true that it might be difficult if this had happened in the past, but Master's behavior and temper have changed lately. If you show some effort and sincerity, I don't think it'll be a problem for you to return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Besides, we're short of hands. Fourth senior brother, are you serious? Of course. Humans are reciprocal in nature. Master has given me the separation hook and scabbard. For that alone, I won't say anything bad about him ever again. Don't give me that look, I'm perfectly normal. Apart from the mission of instructing my disciples, the mission of making Wei Zhuoyan admit his guilt is still ongoing. The fake Wei Zhuoyan admitting his guilt, naturally, did not count. Master, what are you going to do in the North Pavilion? I can tell there is something on her mind. What's the matter? I've been cultivating the Supreme Purity Jade Slip. I can't help but feel that there's something wrong with it. Let me interrogate Fan Xiuwen first. Thank you, Master. Lang Luo, do you want to witness Mo Li's death so badly? I can help you kill Mo Li. However, there's a condition. It's simple, from this day onward, you'll have to be loyal to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Fan Xiuwen is as dark as charcoal. He did not speak. But the self-mocking expression can be seen on his face, though he wondered what use he would be in his current state. He is aware of his situation. Lang Luo, the leader of the Black Knights, the first on the blacklist, those all are meaningless now. Apart from being gravely injured, it is highly likely that he's crippled and has become useless. Was there a need for the Grand Heavenly Demon Pavilion to accept someone like him? I won't quite understand where this is going nor why Master is doing this, but Master must have his reason. He looks scary. I can't look. If you agree, I have ways to save you. Sure. Ding. Obtained an 8-leaf Nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm Subordinate. Reward, 2,000 merit points. Special suggestion, the difficulty of controlling this subordinate is higher than usual. Please increase his loyalty. Name, Lang Luo, race, human, cultivation base, Nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm, highly damaged, loyalty, 2%. The low loyalty he has clearly shows the difficulty to use him. In any case, Fan Xiuwen was once on the top of the blacklist. Moreover, he was also the leader of the Black Knights who held much authority. On top of that, he had a terrifying 8-leaf cultivation base. It's not surprising for someone like that to be prideful. Even Wei Zhuoyan, the commander of the 3 armies, was not like him. Since you've joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, you are not allowed to serve another master, ugh. It is worth it to exchange a 300-point card for a formidable subordinate. Moreover, the system rewarded me with 2,000 points. Critical heal card. Indeed, it would be difficult to control someone of Fan Xiuwen's caliber. I need to slowly deal with this matter. Fan Xiuwen is heavily wounded. The critical heal card can only heal 30% of his injuries. In his current state, he would not be able to play any tricks. The effects of the critical heal card reminds of a Buddhist healing technique, the Merciful Arc of Salvation. The Merciful Arc of Salvation is a technique that only Nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm experts could cast. Moreover, it is highly taxing to cast such a technique. It equivalent to transferring the healer's energy into the target's extraordinary 8 meridians. The energy would be used to expand the meridians again. The target's wounds would then be healed by the merciful Arc of Salvation's special effect. It is impossible for Fan Xiuwen not to be shocked and moved by my seemingly selfless act. Fan Xiuwen, loyalty plus 2%. It's difficult enough to raise his loyalty now, I can't imagine how difficult it'd be in the future. Also, 2 of his subordinates had died in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. This will definitely be an obstacle to gaining his loyalty. It'll take more time to raise his loyalty to 70% or 80%. Half an hour later. From this day on, Fan Xiuwen no longer exists. There's only Lang Luo now. Was the 30% of the critical heal card used on his face? Lang Luo, I won't bore you with the rules in Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Pavilion Master? Whatever you wish to call me. I have always taken promises seriously. However, I'd like to ask, why? Because you're Lang Luo, an expert with an 8-leaf avatar. How could someone like that be worthless? You want to kill Mo Li, yes. When did you meet Mo Li? I can't remember. The only thing I remember is that she seems to be close with the Clarity Sect. Mo Li was from the Clarity Sect. That's right. Pan Zhong had studied witchcraft before this. He had said that many elders and seniors in the sect would adamantly refuse to discuss or mention witchcraft. Mo Li, Mo Chi, you've led the Black Knights for so long. Do you know what her cultivation base is like? I've never seen her make a move. However, I don't think she's any weaker than Wu Xian when he was within the Grand Predecessor formation. Within the Grand Predecessor formation, Wu Xian merely possessed 70 to 80% of his strength. I think Mo Li's cultivation base is likely comparable to a 7 or 8 leaf. It seems like the Clarity Sect is a place where there are crouching tigers and hidden dragons. Compared to them, the Righteous Sect paled greatly. The 2 sects are of the same path, but their strength is starkly different. Master, I've locked Wei Zhuoran up. His true cultivation base is only in the Divine Court realm. Even if we give him wings, it would be difficult for him to escape. Also, Old Seventh sent a letter. What did he say? For Si Wuya to send a letter at this juncture. The Righteous Sect's Zhang Chunlai led a group of people to attack Old Eighth. Their effort ended in failure. With Old Eighth's strength, how could he have possibly withstood the onslaught? Old Seventh didn't mention anything about this in his letter. He also said that Zhang Yuanshan has already gone to the Clarity Sect. They originated from the same sect after all. The Clarity Sect has sworn to bathe Old Eighth's Tiger Ridge in blood and avenge Zhang Chunlai. He brought this on himself. He can't blame anyone for this. Master, 8th Senior Brother's cultivation base is similar to mine. If the Clarity Sect makes a move, I think he'll be chopped to death. Ah. Chum. He won't die that easily. Achoo. Who is missing me, gang leader? There's a pig head for you. You're a pig. Your whole family is a pig head. Zhu Honggong was an Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciple. With his cultivation base, he would have died a long time ago if he was so easily killed. He would not have stayed alive until this day. There was also a possibility that Si Wuya sent this letter to try and get rid of his opponent by using the Evil Sky Pavilion. Regardless of his motives, if I'm not bothered, there is nothing Si Wuya could do. Lang Luo, Mo Li's cunning and scheming, she's hiding deep in the palace. Since you hate her, you should kill her with your own hands. Master, Lang Luo was once under Mo Li's command. Also, we've killed 2 of his subordinates. Aren't you nurturing the tiger and inviting calamity by doing this? Lang Luo is still gravely injured. He won't be able to create much trouble. If he truly recovered his 8-leaf cultivation base, his first target won't be the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I understand now. The person Lang Luo hates the most right now is Mo Li, who is dwelling deep within the palace. Have Pan Zhong keep an eye on him. Yes, Master. Merit points, 12112. Perhaps, it was due to the adrenaline rush I felt from subduing Lang Luo. I think I should go for 6 lucky draws in a row. Based on previous results, after considering the cost and the results, I would still be earning overall. Lucky draw, thank you for your patronage. Lucky draw, thank you for your patronage. That's strange. Is there a problem with your cultivation? I've been cultivating the Supreme Purity Jade Slip recently. I have this feeling that my cultivation base isn't making any progress. I'm making no headway. Making no headway, the completed Supreme Purity Jade Slip should not have many problems. With little Yuaner's talent, which far surpassed my other 8 disciples, it is impossible that she is not making any headway. Give me your hand. Oh. Infusing my primal chi into little Yuaner's extraordinary 8 meridians, and then her Dantian Sea of Chi. There's only one Dantian? A cultivator would usually go through body tempering to mystic enlightening, and from the sense condensing to Brahman Sea. If a Brahman Sea cultivator connected all 8 meridians, the cultivator would be able to open up a sea of chi in their Dantian. That was where the name Brahman Sea came from. The Dantian Sea of Chi was the mold of the golden lotus under an avatar's feet. The Dantian was the golden lotus, whereas the Sea of Chi was the leaves of the lotus and the light that spread in all directions. Without a Sea of Chi, it would be difficult for little Yuaner to improve her cultivation base. She would be limited by her Dantian. Little Yuaner was capable of cultivating up to the divine court realm without a Sea of Chi. This was a remarkable feat. Fortunately, he had discovered this in time. Otherwise, if she had continued to cultivate in this state, her Dantian would have burst from the pressure of the primal chi power, and she would have died. Master, what's wrong? Let's put the Supreme Purity Jade Slip aside for now. Oh. You've yet to open up your Sea of Chi. You'd only be doing more harm than good if you forcibly cultivate. I've yet to open my Sea of Chi? Although I think that it is a minor issue, it is not something that could be solved easily. What is puzzling is that little Yuaner's Sea of Chi is closed. There is no way Ji Tiandao did not notice this with his capabilities. For this reason, I surmise Ji Tiandao is most likely the culprit. It's a small issue. There's no need to worry. Master, a letter. It's that shameless man again. Jiang Aijian? Thank you for the gift of the sword, old Senior Ji. It truly is a peerless sword. I'm satisfied with it. To show my respect and gratitude to you, old senior, here are some pieces of information. Continue. First, be wary of your 7th disciple. He has a knack for troublemaking. Is he trying to plunge the world into chaos? Second, the Wei Zhuoyan who went to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is an imposter. The real Wei Zhuoyan has already gone to Blue Sun Lake. He's prepared to hide for 8 to 10 years. There is a rumor that your 10-year limit is upon you. That Wei Zhuoyan is truly cunning. Also, isn't it prudent for us to set a timeline for this partnership of ours? I can't help but think that I'm getting the short end of the stick by exchanging my entire life for a good sword. 10-year limit, everyone's waiting for me to die. Master, I don't dare to have such thoughts. Send word to Jiang Aijian. Tell him, since there's a 10-year limit, this partnership will be dissolved once I die. I'll write to him right away. The next morning, nice one, old Senior G. I don't think it'll only last for 10 years. However, even if it goes on for 15 years, I still think it's a worthy exchange for this good sword. Tell him that I've always taken promises very seriously and that I hate those who don't the most. Shameless guy. Yes, master. Notify your 3rd and 4th senior brothers. Tell them to take Wei Zhuoran with them. What are you planning to do this time, master? Someone's in a hurry to reincarnate. Naturally, I'm more than willing to fulfill his wish. Meanwhile, in a cottage at the center of Blue Sun Lake. General, can Wei Zhuoran fool that old villain? Since Wei Zhuoran has a death wish, and you've trained him well, there won't be a huge problem. I have nothing to lose even if Wei Zhuoran fails to fool the old villain. Judging by the old villain's temper, he'll surely kill Wei Zhuoran without any hesitation. However, it'll be wise for us to prepare for all eventualities. There's no need to worry. I'm the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies. If I die, I'll drag everyone down with me. I don't mind having injustice done to others, but not the other way around. Genie, you've been with me for many years. I know that you're a cautious person, but you have a tendency to overthink things as well. You're right, General. Have you forgotten about the previous lesson? The relationship between the 2nd Prince and Mo Li isn't ordinary, it's just that I'm overly concerned. How many years does the old devil has left to live? All these years, I've been in seclusion at the center of Blue Sun Lake. 10 years will pass by in just a blink of an eye. Moreover, the old villain will probably be busy with his personal affairs during these 10 years. He probably doesn't even have the time to bother with me. Rumor had it that the old villain only had 10 more years to live. Moreover, a cultivator's cultivation base would deteriorate as they age. There was no doubt someone from the cultivation world would strike first to get their hands on the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's treasures. At that time, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion would cease to exist in this world. It's just 10 years. I can wait it out. Nobody will be able to do anything to me. That's a brilliant plan, General. Are there any updates about the second prince? His Highness was saddened to hear you went to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion to admit to your sin, General. His Highness wanted to personally lead an army to march against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, but he was dissuaded by Mo Li. He certainly put on a good show. Did anyone else learn about my whereabouts? This is what I'm most worried about. Don't worry, General. Aside from your 4 deputies and myself, no one is privy to your whereabouts. Very good. Even if someone were to come for me in Blue Sun Lake, it doesn't matter. I'm like a tiger that has been given wings. He is a 7-leaf avatar elite, after all. Regardless of who came, they might not be able to do anything to him. Behind, Jingyi, don't you think the scenery here is very captivating? Yes, General. Look, even the meteor is falling for me. A meteor. She is a woman after all and is prone to girlish thoughts. She should be more eager to pay attention to this General. General, something's not right. That looks like a flying chariot. A flying chariot. General, we've detected the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's flying chariot. Please execute our evacuation plan. General, no need for that. General? How could the Heavenly Demon Pavilion know of my whereabouts? They must be passing by Blue Sun on their way to the Divine Capital. I think something is amiss. It's not a bad idea to hide so you won't be seen, General. Do you think that I'm afraid of the puny Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Moreover, I have a 7-leaf avatar. The old villain might not even be in the flying chariot. If I ran away at the mere sight of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's flying chariot, how will I be able to command the 3 armies in the future? The cloud-splitting chariot did not slow down. Just as I expected. You're wise, General. You're wise, General. What's that? This is bad. It's a Taoist seal. This means that all my seemingly meticulous plans have failed. However, I'm a 7-leaf avatar. Expert. 100 tribulations inside avatar. There's more. 9 cuts hand seals. A Buddhist grandmaster? The leaves keep falling. Including the first 2 leaves, there are a total of 9 leaves. They are the Outer Circle Mystic Seal, the Inner 8-Word Seal, the Featherless Seal, the Pantheon Seal, the 8-Trigram Seal, the Magic Gourd Seal, and the Sun Moon Seal. The 7 Taoist seals seem to have eyes of their own. They completely ignored us. Every script unleashes a loud explosion as they make contact while forming a wall of energy. General. After him. We can't let the General die. Understood. Stop. There is movement ahead. Shoo, it's the flying chariot. It's the Evil Sky Pavilion's flying chariot. The sounds and lights are the same. They went back. Went back. Someone's here. General? I'm tired. General. General, this place isn't safe anymore. General, I'd rather die than let anything happen to you. Please return to the Divine Capital. Please return to the Divine Capital, General. Return to the capital. Understood. Remember, nothing happened here today. Understood. That was amazing, Master. You've truly widened my horizons. Such is his fate. It's true that he has rotten fate. If he had remained in the Divine Capital, he might have been able to live longer. However, even if he's in the Divine Capital, I'm sure you'll still be able to take him down easily, Master. Master, what if those people kill Wei Zhuoran after we let him go? They won't. Even if they discover Wei Zhuoran is only an imposter, they won't dare to expose him. They'll probably continue with the farce. If it were made known that Wei Zhuoran had died, the armies would no longer have a leader. Many people would definitely covet that position. Even before this, Wei Zhuoran's achievements had already become a threat to the monarchy. Wei Zhuoran will definitely be more reserved after he takes over Wei Zhuoran's palace. Great Yan's imperial family would be happier if someone like Wei Zhuoran is in charge. From today onward, Wei Zhuoran will be Wei Zhuoran. Jian says there's always a battle of mutual deception in the palace. The way you put it is quite boring, fourth senior brother. There are those who lust for power and authority, there's no helping that. It's a shame for a grand 7-leaf elite to go out like that. He's only a 5-leaf, not a 7-leaf, 5-leaf? Regardless of the rumors flying everywhere, I'll only believe my own eyes. I used a deadly strike card to kill Wei Zhuoyan earlier on. The reward was 1,000 points, and I merely gained 400 points after deducting the cost of the card. The reward for killing a 7-leaf elite should be much more than this. After all, we were too far away earlier so we could not clearly see the target. What a sly man. Did we kill another imposter? Has Master's eyesight deteriorated in his old age? Did Master get the wrong person? There's no doubt he's the real Wei Zhuoyan. I think I understand what you mean now, Master. In the end, he's only all bark but not bite. However, since he's only a 5-leaf cultivator, how did he rise to the position of commander-in-chief of the 3 armies? Did someone secretly help him? Regardless, as long as they leave the Heavenly Demon Pavilion alone, we won't have to bother about them, true. I guess this is the end of the Fish Dragon Village incident. Junior sister Tianqing should feel at ease now. Master, since we're out of Heavenly Demon Pavilion now, why don't we use this opportunity to capture Old 8th? With the cloud-splitting chariot, we will be able to reach the Tiger Ridge in no time at all. Initially, I plan to leave those disciples of mine alone. However, each time I look at the system dashboard, the mission to discipline my disciples is always on top. I made some headway in disciplining Mingxian, Duan Musheng, and Little Yuaner, but it is clear they are no longer earning me as many merit points as before. Just that. Old 7th should have enough strength to rescue Old 8th. Why did he inform the Heavenly Demon Pavilion about this? Thinking back to the content of Jian's letter. Is Old 7th really trying to cause chaos? Should I capture Old 8 or not? I will be able to gain merit points from Old 8th before I discipline him as well. Apart from that, Old 8th rarely committed crimes on his own accord. Usually, it is Old 7th who instigated Old 8th into acting. It is rumored that Old 7th's dark net is located at the Crouching Dragon, and yet, nobody has ever found it. All they know is the dark net is everywhere and their network of information is very wide. It would be difficult to catch Old 7th. Moreover, I have more pressing needs. I need to improve my strength first and foremost. Rumor is rife that I'm going to meet my end in 10 years. Everyone is just waiting for me to die. In fact, with humans' greed, there would be people who would not even wait 10 years. It is possible that someone would come and attempt to get their hands on the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's treasures in 5, 7, or 8 years. After all, most people believe my cultivation base is deteriorating as well. Therefore, it is of utmost importance that I improve my strength. There is no doubt an endless stream of cultivators would be coming for him. At that time, just relying on the item cards would not be enough for me to deal with so many cultivators. He got lucky and escaped when we were at Green Jade Altar. I think Old 7th is planning something by sending this letter. I want you to investigate this. Yes, Master. I'll carry out this task perfectly. Old 4th, I think it's better if I go with you. Old 8th might seem stupid, but he's really sly. There's no need to kill the chicken with a butcher's knife. I'll try and investigate Old 7th's plot for now. When the time is ripe, we'll capture the 2 of them together. When you're gone, I won't have any sparring partners. Elder Hua is wounded and still recuperating. He is in no condition to spar. Little junior sister is not in the nascent divinity tribulation realm yet, and she did not possess a heaven-grade weapon, so she is not a match for him. Similarly, Pan Zhong and Zhou Jifeng are also in the divine court realm. They are no match for me as well. The only person left is the latest addition to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, Lang Luo, the former leader of the Black Knights. Alas, he is gravely injured at the moment. No one is as mad as you. All you know how to do is train. You should use your brain more often. Old 8th. I'm back. Ouch. Who is it? Is it my master? Is he here? Gang leader. Run, gang leader. Step aside. Understood. 4th senior brother? What brings you here? Didn't you say that you'll welcome me as a guest at any time? Those were just for formalities. I mean, yes, of course, you're welcome to visit whenever you want. Fourth senior brother, please have a sit. Your stronghold was nearly flattened by someone else previously. It seems like you've completely restored it. Of course. My gang members are skilled in this regard. Old Seventh sent a letter to Master. He said the Clarity Sect is coming to look for trouble with you. Aren't you afraid at all? No way. They're coming for me? Why are you surprised? You killed Zhang Chunlai, the Righteous Sect's elder. Do you think they'll let the matter go? Didn't you kill the Righteous Sect's elder, Zhang Qiuqi, as well? You and your glib tongue. Ouch. Ding. Disciplining the 8th disciple, Zhu Honggong. Reward, 100 merit points. They can't do anything to me even if I annihilate the entire Righteous Sect. Who are you going to count on to protect you? Eldest senior brother? Second senior brother? Or is it old Seventh who spends his days hiding away in some part of the world? This is so sad. I want to have a backer as well. The problem is everyone regards me with scorn. Old Eighth, tell me the truth. What are you and old Seventh planning this time? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I swear to the heavens. Eighth junior brother, this is for your own good. Your current situation is extremely perilous. Old Seventh could help you deal with the small fries before this. However, this time, we're talking about the Clarity Sect. Apart from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, nobody will be able to help you. Listen to my advice, disband your gang, and obediently return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion with me and repent. Repent? With Master's temper, wouldn't he flay my skin and pull out my tendons? That's possible. Who knows what goes through Master's mind these days? It depends on your luck. If Master's not in a good mood when you return, there's nothing you can do about it. Swa Xinchan and Li Qing, one of the 3 godly archers who was also a member of the Black Knights, were killed with just a single palm strike. Knowing that, you're still trying to convince me to return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and repent? You don't have a say in this. You shouldn't wait for Master to personally make a move. Ren Buping, the Master of Famed Temple Master, was killed by Master with just a single palm strike. What? Won't I be turned into a meat pie if I returned? It's fine if you don't want to return with me. Tell me where the Crouching Dragon, where the Darknet is located. E Province. City. You dumb pig, be more specific. You might as well say it's in Great Yin. How would I know? 7th senior brother has always been secretive with his movements. If I can easily find him, would I need to fear the Clarity Sect? Dream on. Do you think that old 7th is omnipotent? Old 7th? 7th senior brother? Greetings, 4th senior brother. You dare show your face here? If Master had come here, I wouldn't show myself. Since it's you, it's fine if I show myself. You're a sly one. Senior brother 7. Please have a sit. I made many fake tiger thrones. Old 7th, save your breath. You won't get anything out of me. I heard that Zhuoyan has gone to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. 4th senior brother, we're from the same pavilion after all. There's no need for us to act like strangers. I'm asking this for the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's sake as well. ManhuaAz asterisk. If you truly have the Heavenly Demon Pavilion in your heart, you'll return and accept your punishment immediately. The heavens will decide your life and death. 4th senior brother is talking of life and death. I'm convinced that nothing good will come of it if I return back. There's no need to be so hostile toward me, 4th senior brother. It's meaningless to lose your temper. I have so many things I have yet accomplished. How can I return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Well then, what's your purpose in sending the letter to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? It's simple. The Clarity Sect wants to attack the Tiger Ridge gang. Old 8th would not be able to survive without the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's protection. That's it? There's nothing else? Why do you think of me as a sinister and filthy person, 4th senior brother? That's my only intention. Why didn't you seek help from 2nd senior brother or eldest senior brother instead? Among the 3 of them, it is clearly the most difficult to ask Master for help. Eldest senior brother and 2nd senior brother are capable enough to deal with the Clarity Sect. Eldest senior brother is occupied with various tasks every day. He doesn't have time for old 8th. 2nd senior brother travels all over the place, and his movements are often unknown. He doesn't have a place he calls home. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is the most suitable candidate under these circumstances. After hearing all this, I don't think I want to bring Old Eighth back with me right now. Old Eighth will die. Let him die then. What did I do? Enough is enough. My dear senior brothers, I'm not going anywhere. Besides, this is my problem. What has it got to do with either of you? Shut up. Understood. You should continue. Are you going to sit back and do nothing while Old Eighth dies, fourth senior brother? Old Eighth is considered dead the moment he betrayed Master. If he dies, it's because he deserves it. In that case, we'll let him die then. It is meaningless to bicker with words. Old Seventh, heed my advice. You should stop this. Master has 15 years left to live, 10 years, 8 years, maybe even sooner. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion will surely experience a tribulation. Fourth senior brother, what would you do then? Let's leave tomorrow's worries for tomorrow. Forget it, forget that I was even here today. Disband the gang. Come with me, huh? Don't you me, Master has ordered me to bring you back to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. See, forget it, fourth senior brother, why do you have to put me in a difficult position when we're on the same side? Old Eighth, what are you trying to do? I'm sorry, senior brother, I really don't want to return. Farewell. Let's see where you can run to. Something blocked my palm strike just now, a special object maybe. Block him. Quick, now gang leader, this way. Although his combat style depends on his whim as well, he should never turn tail and run like this. For a Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciple to behave in this manner is truly a humiliation to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. There's nowhere to run. The Octagon Formation. Fourth senior brother, don't make me do this. Don't think you can scare me with that formation of yours. Please don't think that I'm heartless. When I was here previously, I've made some changes to it. Gang leader, why don't you surrender yourself? You have sensible and understanding subordinates. The Blue Wood Heart technique has been cultivated to the point of perfection. This technique, spring upon 1,000 vines, could even be used to fight against a 4-leaf nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator, let alone Old Eighth, who was in the divine court realm. Old Eighth's Zen tunic could only reduce the damage he received to a certain degree. It did nothing to increase his combat strength. Without the octagon formation, the disparity between them was too great. Senior brother, just do as you're told. All of you should look for other ways to make a living. Gang leader. Gang leader. These weak, cowardly gang members fell to their knees in unison. Divide the valuables in the stronghold among yourselves, then, get lost. Thank you, gang leader. Gang leader, we'll definitely not let you down, rest assured we'll live up to your expectations. Get lost. You bunch of heartless fiends. Goodbye, gang leader. Forget about this shoddy stronghold. You have a place in the Evil Sky Pavilion. Senior brother, I've worked hard for everything here. I feel that I have a connection with every single plant here. Oh, shut up. Are you still being pretentious? Let's leave then. Old Eighth, what are you wearing, senior brother? Don't you dare have any covetous thoughts. That's enough. You can stop trying to hide it. I didn't expect Old Seventh would procure a Zen tunic for you, that's all. I'm impressed that you weren't beaten to death by that pack of bald donkeys. Haha, it's all in a day's work. Meanwhile, initially, I only intended to have ManhuaAz find out about Old Seventh's plan. Who knew ManhuaAz would manage to capture Old Eighth? It was definitely a good thing that Old Eighth was captured. This way I would not be able to make trouble. Ding. Captured the rascal, Zhou Honggong. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Name, Luzhou Race, Human Cultivation Base, Brahmin C. 8 Meridians Merit Points, 13312 Avatar, 6 Recombinant Trigram Lines Remaining Life, 5,988 Days. Item, Deadly Strike Card X1, Impeccable Card X2, Critical Block Card X7, Passive, Binding Cage X4, Refining Talisman X2, Ji Tiandao's Peak Form Card X1, Wizard, Resting, Bayan. Weapon, unnamed, Amorous Hoop, Owner, Yi Tianqin. Requires refining before use, Life Cutter, Nirvana Sash, Tear Stain Box. Cultivation method, 3 scrolls of heavenly writing. It has been 2 days, and Wizard is still resting. Perhaps it spent too much energy while battling the 10 shamans. I wonder how long it needs to completely recuperate. And the system doesn't have a time-limited box. Let's try my luck with some lucky draws. Elder Hua requests an audience. What's the matter, Elder Hua? Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Pavilion Master, I do have a request to make. I'm listening. I've been thinking over these past few days, and there's something that I can't get off my mind. Oh. Ding Fanchio is from the Yun sect and had acted under my instructions. At the end of the day, I'm the true perpetrator. This has nothing to do with him. Elder Hua, forgive me for being unable to agree with you on this. Ding Fanchio has impersonated the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. According to our rules, he should be cut into 8 chunks and fed to the dogs. You're a member of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, and yet, you're siding with an outsider? I don't care who won between you and Luo Shisan, but I don't agree with Ding Fanchio's release. Since I left the Yun sect, I should cut off all ties with the Yun sect. Ding Fanchio is the last connection, that's right. Elder Hua, you should kill him as a way to sever your ties to the Yun sect. Ha, Duan Musheng is destined to be the bane of my life. For some reason, I always feel flustered every time I meet him. The sparring sessions did nothing to alleviate this. Ever since I became his training partner, Duan Musheng would seek me out to spar at every opportunity he got. He would keep on fighting despite continual setbacks. Sometimes, I wonder if Duan Musheng is annoyed with me because he has lost too many times? Well, I'm willing to be punished. I can release Ding Fanchio. Pavilion Master, on one condition, do enlighten me, Pavilion Master. Although I left the Yun sect, my words still hold some weight to them. I'm sure some of the elders will do me a favor. All I want is the Sable Magnolia. Pavilion Master, Sable Magnolias are extremely precious. The Yun sect will never exchange a Sable Magnolia for Ding Fanchio. There's no need to turn down my offer right away. Think about it when you get back. Master, this old geezer isn't loyal. Why don't we? There's no need for that. Just give him more time. Master, why do you want the Sable Magnolia? Your little junior sister's Sea of Qi isn't opened yet. The Sable Magnolia is a heaven and earth treasure which is most suited to activate one Sea of Qi. Your cultivation base is profound, Master. Why would you need to rely on the Sable Magnolia? Forcibly opening up her Sea of Qi won't be as ideal as using a Sable Magnolia. I understand now. Master, 4th senior brother is back. Since we're already here, quit dragging your feet. Would you rather I break them and carry you over? No, I need to pee. Greetings, Master. May you live a long and prosperous life. This fucker, it seems I've met my match. You rascal. Master, I can explain. I didn't betray you. I had no choice but to leave. Please forgive me, Master. LN. You had no choice. I was tricked by 7th senior brother. Why were you the only one who was tricked? My sincere heart shines as bright as the sun and the moon. Please judge me fairly, Master. Old 8th, don't you wish for me to die as soon as possible? I don't dare. I don't know what was going through Ji Tiandao's mind back then. He recruited so many outstanding disciples, but why was old 8th as cowardly as a mouse? In recent years, you've made quite a name for yourself with old 7th's help. The crimes you've committed were petty. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion will bear the responsibility for those crimes you've committed. Well, that's a given. Even if I'm unwilling, outsiders would still shift the blame of my 9 disciples' deeds to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. That is how the Heavenly Demon Pavilion got its bad reputation. Ji Tiandao was ranked first on the blacklist because of this as well. Ding. Discipline Zhu Honggong. Reward, 100 merit points. I've made a grave mistake. What kind of plans is old 7th hatching these days? 7th senior brother has never spoken to me about these things. I honestly don't know. He has a closer relationship with eldest and 2nd senior brother. They meet quite often to discuss major events under the heavens. I don't even understand the things they discuss. Why were you there at the Green Jade altar the other day? Seventh senior brother said the Fiend Temple was going to join forces with the righteous sect. They intended to isolate the Dark Net and the Nether sect. Seventh senior brother would never let them do as they pleased. Old Eight's cultivation base is at the peak of the Divine Court realm. Naturally, this is due to his cultivation method being flawed. Unlike my other disciples, I remember Old Eighth cultivates the 9 tribulations Thunder Blast. He's lacking in the 2 last tribulations, which are also the crucial parts of his cultivation method. Old Eighth was fated to not be able to enter the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Everyone says that Old Eighth's cultivation talent is poor, but they are unaware that it's due to his flawed cultivation method. It is clear that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion disciples are carefully picked from the masses. Old Eight's loyalty is at 5%. This is different from Yi Tianqing. Yi Tianqing had been harboring hatred toward me after she betrayed the pavilion. Although she no longer hates me, she is not regarded as a true disciple of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion yet. However, Old Eighth had maintained a 5% loyalty all along. This means Old Eighth has been concerned about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion all along. Since you know you're wrong, your punishment is to stay in the Cave of Reflection for now. I remember what 4th senior brother had reminded me of during our journey. You should do it this way, master. This disciple knows he has committed a grave sin. Please punish me harshly. To think that there's someone who's not satisfied with a light sentence. The Cave of Reflection is not exactly the best place. It is extremely cold, the kind of cold that seeps into the bones. Even those with a cultivation base have to circulate their primal chi constantly to keep themselves warm. The process of constantly circulating one's primal chi is a long-term torture. Master, Old Eighth has committed a grave sin. He should be punished harshly. I agree. I should be punished harshly. 8th senior brother's skin is thick. The Cave of Reflection is too easy for him. Master, why don't you break his legs so that he won't be able to run around in the future? They said little junior sister is naive and pure of heart. Why don't I get that vibe from her? 50 strokes of the plank, refurbish the Golden Court Mountain, and 3 years in the Cave of Reflection with your cultivation base sealed. I can endure the first 2 punishments with my thick skin, but to spend 3 years in the Cave of Reflection with my cultivation base sealed is harsh. Won't I be frozen into an icicle? Huh? What? You have something to say about it? I accept my punishment. Take him away. Yes, master. Move. You dumb pig. Are you so frightened that you've lost the strength to walk? Master didn't beat me up? Master didn't beat me up. Senior brother, am I dreaming? Pinch me, quick, are you that afraid of being clobbered? Of course, I am. Master's temper. No, I think Master's temper is different from before. Count yourself lucky. I told you, if you beg for mercy the way I taught you, Master won't punish you too harshly. For the sins you've committed, spending time in the Cave of Reflection with your cultivation base sealed is far too light a sentence. Take a look at this. Watch me do this. Can the 2 of you take this somewhere else? We are cleaning? You're right, 4th senior brother. Thank you for helping me avoid a heavy punishment. I shall forever remember this favor. Mr. 4th, we have a newcomer? Perhaps, it has been too uneventful on the Golden Court Mountain lately, and we were not allowed to leave the mountain freely. Whenever I see a new blood, naturally, I'll get curious. He's chubby, and not very tall either. He looks dumb. How adorable. My name's Pan Zhou. What's your name, brother? He should be a pushover. Cough. Newcomer, Mr. 4th is actually a nice person. Don't worry, Pan Zhou is not stupid as well. He should be inwardly amazed that Mr. 4th was capable of suppressing this newcomer with a simple clearing of his throat. From this day on, we're all brothers. Who's your brother? Where did this lunatic come from? That's not the way to talk around here. You're lucky Mr. 4th here. If it were Mr. 3rd or Miss 9th, you'd wished you didn't say anything. Off to work. Allow me. Mr. 4th, this newcomer is something else. He seems like a hard worker. I'll carry it. This isn't all he has to do. From this day on, he'll be spending his free time in the Cave of Reflection. The Cave of Reflection, it's not easy for the Heavenly Demon Pavilion to recruit a new member. Isn't the Pavilion Master worried about putting this newcomer off by doing this? Don't worry, he won't be put off. Instead, he's grateful. I'll handle it. Brother Pan, I'm going to cultivate. Are you coming with me? I'll wait for a while. Brother, you're amazing. What do you mean? A newcomer should have a newcomer's resolve. I really admire you. This is nothing. When I first climbed this mountain, I didn't have your resolve, and I suffered greatly for it. Suffered? Yes. Brother, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciples are all eccentric characters. You'll bring trouble upon yourself if you're not careful enough. Okay, no one's around. Eccentric characters? You've seen it for yourself. For example, the Heaven Demon Pavilion's fourth disciple, ManhuaAz. He looks like a gentle person, but he's actually cold and heartless. Mr. Third, Duan Mushang, is better. At least he doesn't put on a mask, but he adheres strictly to his own principles. Also, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's youngest disciple, Little Yuaner. Don't be fooled by her petite and cute appearance. That girl has aberrant mood swings and a short fuse. You should stay away from her. Have you heard of the Evil King? The Evil King? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion doesn't think much of him. The Evil King is but a title used to scare others. He's only in the Divine Court realm. He might not even best me in a fight. Are you all right? You don't look so good. Cough, Pan Zhou. Anything, Mr. Fourth? Seal his cultivation base. He'll be sent to the Cave of Reflection to repent. Mr. Fourth, he's only a newcomer. Aren't you being too harsh on him? Just do it. Understood. Come. I'm sorry for this, brother. This might sting. I'm not bothered by it. All right. Wait for me. Eighth senior brother. There's no need to be so polite. We're on the same side. Eighth senior brother, little junior sister, master has ordered me to supervise the punishment. Fourth brother, don't forget. Old eighth, don't blame me for this. Don't worry, I'll try to be as merciful as I can. Ding. Punish the eighth disciple, Zhu Honggong. Reward, 100 merit points. Clean this up. Brother Pan? Brother Pan, what's wrong? You look sick. Are you sick? I think I'm in trouble. I'm going to need more than 1,000 merits points to purchase the 7-star transformation avatar master. Hua Wudao requests an audience. All right. Greetings, Pavilion Master. Have you thought things through? I have. Very well, I'm merely curious. With all its treasures, why does the Heavenly Demon Pavilion need the Sable Magnolia? To open up a person's sea of chi. To tell you the truth, the Yun sect only has one Sable Magnolia. We'll need at least 2 magnolias to open up a person's sea of chi. Sable magnolias are extremely rare. There are not more than 5 in Great Yin. It won't be enough with just 1. That's why I need 2. This is extremely important. I've sent word to the Yun sect's elders. They will discuss this soon. Tell the Yun sect that my patience has its limits. I will have the Sable Magnolias no matter what. I'll mediate as best I can. I'll return to you with an answer within a month. All right. A month was an acceptable duration. My strength and cultivation base are relatively weak. If it were not to earn merit points, I would have stayed on Golden Court Mountain. Recovering my cultivation base is the greatest priority. If it had been Ji Tiandao, he would not have waited for a single day, let alone a month. But I'm different. I'm not lacking in time. A month will pass in the blink of an eye. 1 month later. During the entire month, aside from spending time disciplining my disciples, I was able to comprehend the heavenly writing. My accumulated merit points finally breached the 15,000 mark. Should I buy an avatar or attempt lucky draws? If I attempt the lucky draws, there will surely be risks. If I purchased an avatar, I would have to spend all the merit points I had painstakingly saved. I feel insecure about not having any merit points at all. I'll make a decision when I have more merit points saved up. After all, I can buy the avatar at any time. It's not like I'm experiencing any obstacles in my cultivation. Greetings, Pavilion Master. Greetings, Master. The Eye of Truth, did you have a breakthrough? I have been tending to my injuries every day throughout the past month. After battling the 10 shamans, I fought Sword St. Luo Shan for a long time as well. Under wizards of suspicious chi, the knot I had been suppressing for 20 years had been undone while my injuries healed. However, no one should know that I had sprouted another leaf. If I concealed my cultivation base, I should appear to be a 3 or 4 leaf cultivator. I did not expect the pavilion master to see through me so easily. Congratulations, Elder Hua. What a shame. Congratulations, Elder Hua. Thank you all for your kind words. If it weren't for wizard's magic, I wouldn't have been able to undo this knot that had been in my heart for 20 years. At the end of the day, I'd still have to thank the pavilion master for this. Pavilion master, thank you. Perhaps it is due to the length of time I spent here after transmitting. I've gotten used to being the heavenly demon pavilion master. For this reason, I don't seem flustered or uncomfortable by Hua Wudao's display of gratitude. Stand up and speak. The Eye of Truth merely revealed his realm. I can only gauge the number of leaves from his aura. 7 leaf? Yes, sir, there are 7 leaves. 100 tribulations inside Avatar. 6 compatible seal. Heaven, earth, life, death, water, fire, being, non-being, separation, 9 scripts, 6 compatible seal. Third senior brother, you've been left in the dust. Although Elder Hua has gained his 7th leaf, one day, I'll be sure to break this 6 compatible seal. Don't forget, you have the Overlord Spear with you, but Elder Hua doesn't have a decent weapon. Talk about hitting where it hurts. Since the difference in strength between Elder Hua and I is so wide, I'll have to trouble you to be my sparring partner for the following month, 4th junior brother. Although Duan Muxing only has 2 leaves, he's capable of going up against 4 and even 5 leaf opponents. He's far more talented than I am. Youth is wealth, as they say. I've only managed to gain another leaf after 20 years. I think Duan Muxing will surpass me in a few years. There's no need to doubt that. Elder Hua, I didn't expect you to think so highly of Duan Muxing. Among disciples of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, Duan Muxing is the least talented and had the worst insight. I had attributed Duan Muxing's huge improvement to being freed from Ji Tiandao's suppression. It had to be mentioned that Mingshi Ying had entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm a long time ago. I suspect the rascal, Mingshi Ying, is concealing his strength on purpose again. Perhaps he has already sprouted 2 or 3 leaves. I frequently spar with Duan Muxing. His fighting style is tough and enduring. His attacks are forceful and decisive. I've never met such an opponent before. You're too kind, Elder Hua. Everyone's cultivation base is making steady progress. However, without a sea of chi, she cannot enter the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Against the nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator, the divine court realm and below are as insignificant as ants. Regardless of how powerful she is as a divine court realm cultivator, she can never defeat a nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator. To a certain extent, the nascent divinity tribulation realm is the true beginning of one's cultivation path. Back to the main topic. The Yun sect has written back yesterday. They are willing to exchange the Sable Magnolia for Ding Fanchio. However, they have an additional condition. What is it? Ding Fanchio isn't enough, they're demanding for a heaven-grade weapon. It feels as though I'm speaking on the Yun sect's behalf. This is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion after all. Nobody can guarantee that the Pavilion Master would not be angered when he hears this. Their greed knows no end. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is graceful enough to strike a deal with them, and they dare to demand a heaven-grade weapon? Do you know how precious heaven-grade weapons are? I know how precious heaven-grade weapons are. In fact, I don't recommend trading with them. You're no longer worried about Ding Fanchio, although I do feel guilty about this. I know my place. Master, this is related to little junior sister's future. It would be appropriate for you to make the decision. There was a rumor that Ji Tiandao had a fortuitous encounter and managed to obtain many treasures and weapons. This was how he had raised his villainous disciples into becoming so terrifying. The Yun sect knew about the rumors, therefore, they wanted to use this chance to obtain a weapon. Moreover, they could also improve their relationship with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion at the same time. Even if the Heavenly Demon Pavilion were to refuse, at worst, the status quo would remain the same. It would not affect the Yun sect much. It has to be said that the Yun sect planned this out well. I have many weapons, but that doesn't mean I'll give them away easily. I'll inform the Yun sect about this as soon as possible. Since the Yun sect is unwilling to surrender the Sable Magnolia, I'll personally go there and retrieve it myself. Given the way things are currently, if the Pavilion Master intends to go to the Yun sect to retrieve the Sable Magnolia from the Yun sect, there was no doubt that I would be the one to lead them there. That's going to be awkward. You're dismissed. Master, this is a great idea. To be honest, I haven't gone robbing in a long time. If this goes on, my ranking on the blacklist will surely drop. Impudent. I've misspoken. Master, I no longer want the Sable Magnolia. I don't believe that I must rely on it to open up my sea of chi. Are you sure? Of course, after all, I have you to protect me, Master. Little girl. You have exceptional talents. It's a shame if you can't enter the nascent divinity tribulation realm. The Sable Magnolia is a heaven and earth treasure that can help you open your sea of chi. You're growing up, and I can't protect you forever. Naturally, I can't say that I'm weak and that I would need your protection, can I? You won't die so soon, Master. Little Yuan clearly meant well, but somehow, her words sounded wrong. Meanwhile, on the sword altar in Yun sect. The Yun sect has 8 holy altars of cultivation. The sword altar is the least populated. This is because the sword altar belongs to a single person, the sword saint, Luo Shisan. It's been almost a month since Master has gone into cultivation in seclusion. His injuries should be healed by now. Hua Wudao didn't wound the Master. Master's merely trying to recover his cultivation base. He could have recovered his cultivation base in 7 days. Why would he need to stay in seclusion for so long? I have many things about sword techniques that I'd like to ask him. The Master has said that someone will come and spar with him. He wants to be in peak condition when that time comes. Who is it? The Master seems quite wary. If the opponent is really that powerful, all we have to do is move back to the main altar. The Master said that we can't always run away when the going gets tough. Who's that? There's no need to be flustered, everyone. I have an appointment with the Sword Saint. Can you inform him of my arrival? Fortunately, this green-robed swordsman is not an enemy. Our master, Sword Saint Luo Shisan, has been famous for a long time. It is not surprising his friend is such an elite. Oh, you're a friend of our master. Please wait for a moment, senior. I'll inform my master now. Thank you. Master, your friend is here. You came? Master. The current you is acceptable. This will be interesting. I thought that you'd be too afraid to come, although there aren't many Yun sect cultivators in the sword altar. This isn't a place any scoundrel can easily trespass upon. Aren't you worried that I might have laid a trap for you? I'll just have to kill you another time, is all. I've been in the cultivation world for a long time. I don't have to stoop so low. I'm different from the likes of you who's from the fiend path after all. If there's a fight, I would fight fairly. That's good. The Yun sect sword altar's first seat, Luo Shisan, is here to fight as promised. Yu Shamrong. Yu Shamrong. Yu Shamrong was a name that is capable of taking away one's courage. The heavenly demon Pavilion's second disciple. A skilled swordsman who loves to challenge various elites. He is also a renowned villain who will kill another person over the slightest disagreement. He was given the moniker Sword Devil. We did not expect this polite and humble swordsman to be the infamous second disciple of the heavenly demon Pavilion, Yu Shamrong. We used to hear stories about the villains. We were under the impression that all the villains looked menacing and evil. We thought we would be able to recognize the villains if we ever met one. This green-robed swordsman, who would have known he was the Sword Devil? This is unbelievable. Send word to the main altar. Tell the elders to come and kill the Sword Devil. I said I wanted a fair fight. Whenever you're ready. Is he looking down on me? Humph. Transform. This is so exciting. It's a privilege to get to see Master fight with an expert like the Sword Devil. The 10 swords followed Master's command as they shot toward Yu Shamrong's face in random movements. He still has that gentle smile on his face. The 10 swords buzzed and were instantly upon him. A powerful surge of primal chi formed a wall that blocked the 10 swords. You're too careless. Transform. Luo Shisan, no master can control 13 energy blades at best, but with a weapon, he can increase the number of blades he can control. The 20 swords stabbed against the wall with an earth-shattering force. With a mountainous momentum, it ran through all the primal chi. The energy that wrapped around the 10 swords merged and formed a turbulent flow above the sword altar. Unfortunately, regardless of how Master attacked, Yu Shanrong dealt with Master's attacks calmly and easily. The energy blades increased in number as well. They are now densely packed together and look like a wave of swords. In a battle of swords, the factor that determines the outcome of the battle usually depended on one's ability to control energy blades. In other words, it is the ability to condense primal chi into energy. For opponents with similar strength, the amount of their primal chi is the manifestation of the profoundness of their cultivation base in a battle of attrition. Naturally, the main objective was extremely simple. Regardless of how flashy an attack might seem, the goal was to defeat and kill the opponent. Finally, Yu Shanrong's wall of energy is being pushed back by Luo Shirshan's vigorous and relentless attacks. Even so, Yu Shanrong is still standing with his arms crossed and does not retaliate. It's clear he's intentionally doing this. To Master, an expert who bore the title of Sword Saint, this is a humiliation. 10-to-1 transformation, it's Master's ultimate skill. 100 Tribulations Insight. Sword Heart Gehenna. This is Master's famous skill, Sword Heart Gehenna. As the name suggested, it is a powerful multiple target skill. However, its true destructive power will only be shown when the energy blades converge like reverse spikes into a massive energy blade. This skill seems like it could split the heavens and the earth. I hope you'll be a worthy opponent. It seems Master's ultimate skill, the Sword Heart Gehenna, has missed. Impossible. A diversionary tactic. I didn't expect Yu Shanrong to have cultivated his diversionary tactic to this extent while cultivating his sword skills as well. Are you planning on staying like that forever? If I make a move, you won't stand a chance. How arrogant. You misunderstand me. If you understand me, you'd know I was being humble. Enough is enough. With the enhancement from his 100 Tribulations Insight avatar, his movements were as quick as lightning. This move greatly resembled the Dao invisibility technique. At the same time, energy blades were taking form around the after images before they charged toward Yu Shanrong. Do you see that? Yu Shanrong nodded with a faint smile on his face. He seemed pleased by this. He nodded. That's great. He finally nodded. Return. Enter 3 souls. Ever since Yu Shanrong left the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, he has challenged countless elites from various backgrounds with his sword and has never lost a single match. Whether it's Chen Wenjie, one of the 3 sword freaks, or a 6 and 7 leaf elite of the Noble Path, all his opponents died under his sword. For this reason, he rose to 5th place on the blacklist. If he is not a lone wolf and prefers to be free, he would have risen higher on the blacklist. Nobody knows how profound Yu Shanrong's cultivation base is. Rumor had it that his cultivation base was on par with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's first disciple, Yu Zhenghai. The 2 of them joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion early on and became Ji Tiandao's prized students. They inherited Ji Tiandao's mantle and are rumored to have surpassed their master. Yu Shanrong shot to fame after the battle at Great Yan's provisional capital in Upper Prime City. This skill, Return, Enter 3 souls, is the sword skill he is famous for. If an elite did not make a move, everything would be fine. However, once an elite made a move, the outcome would be apparent. The difference between our strength is too great. I don't understand this, and I can't understand it. We are in completely different leagues. The great sword Saint Luo Shirshan could not even withstand a single blow from the sword devil. A saint is addressed as such because he or she has abilities that surpasses that of ordinary people. Under Great Yan's skies, those who bear the title of a saint are, without exception, grandmasters in their own right. Sword Saint is the highest praise Luo Shirshan can receive with his sword skills. Even his eldest brother, Luo Changqing, one of the 3 sword freaks, was not given this honor. However, the Sword Saint was defeated by the Sword Devil with just a single move. Why aren't you killing me? Everybody knew about Sword Devil's principles. He would kill those he had said he would kill. It did not matter where his target was, he would pursue them to the end of the earth. However, this time he did not stain his sword with blood. If I had followed through, you would have been another soul who lost its life under my blade, but I'll make an exception and spare your life. What then? You have two choices. 1. Exchange your life for a sable magnolia. 2. You have the right to reject the first option, and I'll kill you in 3 days. I always respect my opponent's choices. His word sounds reasonable, but I can't help but feel something is wrong with it. Sable magnolias are precious items. Even those with their dantian of chi destroyed can restore it with this item. What need does the great sword devil have for it? You've misunderstood. Oh? I have a little junior sister. Her name's Yuaner. She's pure, innocent, and gentle toward others. The sable magnolia is for her. There's something that I don't understand. Please say it. Little junior sister? Yuaner? Gentle? Since you've left the heavenly demon pavilion, you are no longer one of its disciples. Why are you still helping her? Help? Luo Shisan, what does it have to do with you whether I help her or not? True. Who am I to dictate what he should or shouldn't do? Moreover, he had lost to him. We don't know each other, and yet, from this battle, I can tell you're not a person who commits heinous crimes for no reason. Why do you choose to be a great villain who's scorned by everyone? Are you trying to convert me? Kong Ming? The Temple of Great Emptiness is Kong Ming. I remember the last person who said such words to me was Kong Ming. It is said that the Temple of Great Emptiness's Kong Ming died at the hands of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's fifth disciple, Zhao Yu. I did not expect that the true perpetrator was the sword devil, Yu Shanrong. However, that makes sense. Kong Ming was an elite of the Temple of Great Emptiness. Zhao Yu would never be able to kill Kong Ming with her strength and cultivation base. However, those were no longer important. No matter who the killer was, the world had put the blame on the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Do not follow in Kong Ming's footsteps. I've always stood by my principles and have never made an exception. Since I'm making one now, you should cherish it. Farewell. Master. Master. Notify the elders that I've changed my mind. Ding Fanchio is a core disciple of the Yun sect. The sable magnolia is but an object. A man's life is worth much more. Agree to the exchange. Understood. Second senior brother, you made an exception for little junior sister. What a surprise. Little junior sister has extraordinary talents. It'd be a waste if she couldn't open her sea of chi. Rules are made by humans, and the decision of men trumps the heavens. I heard that the Yun sect has refused to trade its sable magnolia with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Now that you've added oil to the fire, second senior brother, there will be two kinds of outcomes. 1. The Yun sect will be driven into a corner and start a fight with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. 2. The Yun sect will submit and agree to the exchange. Second senior brother, aren't you worried the Yun sect will choose the first option? Old seventh, I know that you're intelligent. You should understand the most basic reason in this world. Do enlighten me. If they're unwilling to submit, just clobber them. However, I don't really like to resort to violence. One statement from you is better than 10 years worth of studies, second senior brother. Keep an eye on the Yun sect for me, don't worry, second senior brother. I'll have to trouble you then. You're being too polite, senior brother. I hope that little junior sister is truly as innocent and pure as my senior brothers think. Otherwise, their efforts would be wasted. The next day, in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Great Hall. How do I negotiate with the Yun sect to obtain the sable magnolia? The Yun sect's 8 altars are full of experts. The current Heavenly Demon Pavilion is not what it once was. If my first and second disciples were still around, we would be unstoppable no matter where we went in Great Yin. Currently, Hua Wudao is the strongest member. Fan Xiuwen is still recuperating. Yi Tianqin is reforming her dantian of Qi, and she does not even count as a Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciple. Zhao Yu has only recovered half of her cultivation base, and she is yet to enter the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Therefore, it would not be wise to deal with the Yun sect using force. Should we steal it? Elder Hua is here. Pavilion Master, the Yun sect has written back. They've agreed to trade their sable magnolia for Ding Fanchio. Their special envoy is heading here as we speak. They've changed their mind? Well, Pavilion Master, since the Yun sect has agreed to the terms, why don't we seize this opportunity to improve our relationships? Although the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is powerful, it has too many enemies. When you, in the future, Pavilion Master. Having another ally is always better than another foe. Phew, I almost mentioned the 10-year limit. Elder Hua, it's good that you have such sentiments. However, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion has no need for such an ally in the future. We'll leave tomorrow's troubles for tomorrow. I have time on my hands. Perhaps it's because I'm still new to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. My style is not compatible with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion style yet. However, there is no rushing these things. I've decided to take it slowly. At the very least, I can accept the way things are done in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion up until now. Pavilion Master, even if the Yun sect is willing to trade their Sable Magnolia, one Magnolia is still not enough to open up a person's sea of chi. Do you know how many Sable Magnolias there are? From what I know, there are 5. There's one in the Yun sect. The second one is in the hands of the Duanling branch southwest of Great Yin, the third one is in Rombai, the fourth one is in the Heaven Choice Temple, and the fifth one, well, I don't know where it is. In your opinion, from whom should I obtain the second Magnolia from? The Duanling branch is far away in the southwest, Rombai is beyond Great Yin, so only the Heaven Choice Temple is left. The Heaven Choice Temple is on good terms with the Temple of Great Emptiness. They're both Buddhist temples. The Buddhist temples never involve themselves in the conflicts between the noble and fiend paths. If they're open to negotiations, we can try to negotiate with them. Master, I have a plan. What is it? Old Eighth has always been on good terms with the Heaven Choice Temple. We can send him to negotiate with them. Good terms? After Old Eighth has left the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, he has made great effort to get onto the Heaven Choice Temple's good books in order to obtain a method to save his own life. The Zen tunic he's wearing is from the Heaven Choice Temple. Cave of Reflection Achu. Bring him here. Yes, Master. It seems he lost some weight over the past month. Greetings, Master. May you live to see 1,000 autumns and 10,000 generations. May you live forever and ever. 8th senior brother, have you eaten yet? Here, have some pig head. Thank you, little junior sister. This pig is really stealing my spotlight. Old Eighth, since you were tricked into committing your sins, I'm now giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I'm willing to redeem myself. I won't even frown if I have to climb a mountain of blades, plunge into a sea of fire, or walk with knives on my sides. Very good. I hereby choose you to bring back the Sable Magnolia from the Heaven Choice Temple. Heaven Choice Temple, what? You're unwilling? No, I'm willing. I'll surely return with the Sable Magnolia. Hurry up then. It shouldn't be a problem for you, judging by your relationship with them. Believe me, we won't put you in harm's way. Remember, you're only there to negotiate. Send word to us if anything happens. I'll head out right away. When will the Yun Sect Special Envoy arrive? In 6 hours. Although I don't want to visit the Heaven Choice Temple, I don't dare to defy Master's orders. I have no choice but to agree to it. Moreover, this is a good chance for me to redeem myself. How do I negotiate with the Heaven Choice Temple? Mr. 8th? Who is it? It's me, Pan Zhou. Get lost. I'm not done with you for what happened the other day. Please, Mr. 8th. I'm sure you won't hold this against me since you're magnanimous beyond measure. From a single glance, I can tell that you're different from the others, Mr. 8th. There's no way that you'd hold a grudge just because of a few words, save your flattery. I won't fall for it. Mr. 8th, you've wrongly accused me. If speaking the truth is considered as flattery, am I supposed to lie to you whenever I see you? That's more like it. Say it, what's on your mind? Mr. 4th has said that he would put in a good word or two for you to the Pavilion Master. All you have to do is to head to the Heaven Choice Temple. Mr. 4th will hold the fort in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Of course. Get out of my way. Don't you think I'll forgive you just because you said a few nice words to me? Of course. When I was cultivating in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, there was no place for people like you. Where did that squeal come from? Arg. Drat. I've forgotten what I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to unseal Mr. 8's cultivation base. Pavilion Master, the Yun Sect Special Envoy, Li Yundao, requests an audience. Let him in. Li Yundao of the Yun Sect greets old Senior G. You may take a seat. Thank you for your kindness, old Senior G. Everyone has been saying G Tiandao has less than 10 years to live, but you seem hale and hearty. There is even some dark hair. There is no sign at all that your time is almost up. A great elder of the Yun sect had truly joined the Phản path. How sad and lamentable. Old Senior G, as instructed by the sect master of Yun sect, I'm here to offer up the Sable Magnolia. Ding. Obtained item, Sable Magnolia X1. A heaven and earth treasure. Can be used for cultivation, healing, and opening a sea of chi. I like people who keep their word. Bring Ding Fanchio here. Understood. Thank you. Send our guest off. I traveled far, and yet, I'm being sent away before my seat even turns warm? Old Senior G, I have something to say. What is it? Senior Sword Devil has defeated the Sword Altar's first seat, Senior Luo. A few days ago, Senior Luo has a message he wants me to convey to you. If there's a chance, he'd like to spar with Senior Sword Devil again. Yu Shangrong went to the Sword Altar? Did you not know about this, old Senior G? No wonder the Yun sect suddenly changed their mind. Yu Shangrong was pressuring them. That rascal. Senior Sword Devil's sword skills are amazing. His return into 3 souls earned endless praises from Senior Sword Saint. Get lost. How dare you praise a traitor before my master? Are you out of your fucking mind? Off with you. Take Ding Fanchio and scram. I will. Politeness means nothing to the villains. They could never be offended. To think that this tiny Sable Magnolia has such potent properties. Master, can this Sable Magnolia really open up my sea of chi? The Sable Magnolia is a heaven and earth treasure. You can even be pulled back from death's door by eating this, let alone opening up your sea of chi. Thank you, Master. Loyalty plus 2%. My treatment of you has not been in vain. I won't let you down, Master. Pavilion Master, there's a letter from the Heaven Choice Temple. Bring it to me. How audacious. The Heaven Choice Temple is demanding an exorbitant price. They want 3 heaven-grade weapons and 8th junior brother to return the Zen tunic. Didn't you say he's on good terms with the Heaven Choice Temple? Perhaps that pig head is hiding something. Master, old 8th is now held captive. The Heaven Choice Temple is clearly looking down on the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Where did the Heaven Choice Temple get their confidence from to challenge the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Perhaps they're stupid and foolish. The Heaven Choice Temple can't compare to the Temple of Great Emptiness. This is especially true in recent years. There has not been a Buddhist Grandmaster from the Heaven Choice Temple at all. They merely have a handful of nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm elites and are short of new blood. They are not in the same league as the Temple of Great Emptiness at all. As one of the 4 great Buddhist temples, the current Heaven Choice Temple is only a pale remnant of its glorious self. Moreover, the temple is showing signs of becoming a subsidiary temple of the Temple of Great Emptiness. So, why are they so confident as well? All I can say is that they are stupid and foolish. Master, I'm willing to accompany 3rd senior brother to the Heaven Choice Temple and wipe out the bald donkeys there. We'll show them that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is not to be trifled with. 8th junior brother went there on orders, and he represents the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Now that he's in trouble, I can't possibly sit back and do nothing as his senior brother. I'm willing to accompany 4th junior brother there to grind the bald donkey's bones into dust. I know that I've committed sins in the past. However, I'm willing to redeem myself with this mission and fight alongside my 2 senior brothers. I swear to wipe out the Heaven Choice Temple to vent your anger, Master. Today, I feel that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is behaving like the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Although I don't distinguish between the noble and fiend paths, I'm not someone who would kill on a whim. Isn't it too violent for them to want to wipe someone else out at the slightest provocation? I might have rubbed off on my disciples lately, but under these circumstances, it seems more appropriate to act like the old G Tiandao. However, since it is the Heaven Choice Temple's choice, there is no helping this. The Heaven Choice Temple and the Temple of Great Emptiness are of the same line. The Temple of Great Emptiness's Kong Yuan has been cultivating in seclusion for a long time now. It's said that he achieved a breakthrough long ago. If they join forces, you might not be able to come back from this. Master, we're not afraid of death. I concur. In that case, I'll visit the Heaven Choice Temple as well. Master, you're coming as well? If I don't act now while old Eighth is absent, I won't have a chance in the future. With Master there, those bald donkeys will be killed with a single palm strike. There is a new mission on the system dashboard. The objective is to retrieve the Sable Magnolia, and the reward is 1,500 merit points. If I can get my hands on the Sable Magnolia, I will be able to purchase the 7-star Soul Avatar. It has been a few months since I transmigrated here. I reckon that even Ji Tiandao could not have made progress as quickly as I did, from basic Taiji to 7-star Soul. For this reason, I must obtain this Sable Magnolia by all means. Early the next morning, the cloud-splitting chariot is ready. Elder Hua, you're advanced in age, and your legs aren't what they used to be. You should remain in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and rest. Indeed, I'm old, but I think you're older, Pavilion Master. I'll wait for your good news, Pavilion Master. Third Senior Brother, do you know that there are many benefits to manning the helm? Third Senior Brother, do you know that there are many benefits to manning the helm? Manning the helm is a good way to hone the harmonization of your primal chi. When steering the flying chariot, its speed and rumbling are controlled by the person at the helm. If you keep at it long enough, it's good training for your endurance. Besides, the view at the helm is the best. It's that great? Of course, I'd never lie to you, Third Senior Brother. Eldest Senior Brother didn't become as powerful as he is now without a reason. He did not man the helm for 10 years for nothing. That makes sense. Junior Brother, your cultivation base is weaker. I'll leave these benefits for you. Half an hour later. Master, we're already at Clear Source Mountain. The Heaven Choice Temple is at the peak. Slow down. Aye. Third Senior Brother, little junior sister, how do you find my helming of the flying chariot? Your knack for this is amazing, Junior Brother. You managed to keep the flying chariot this steady on your second try. Fourth Senior Brother, your helming is perfect. You're a master at this. In that case, you'll be the permanent helmsman from now on. Master, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's flying chariot is here. Inform the disciples to greet our special guests. Master, Abbot, Senior Brother Abbot. Just as I expected. Master, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion seems hostile. What do we do now? Our visitor is the greatest villain in the world. Aside from Su Sheng, Su Fan, and Su Hai, the others are to stay silent. Heaven Choice Temple's Abbot, Su Jing, welcomes you, dear benefactors. Master, these bald donkeys are utter hypocrites. How dare they make fun of the Heavy Demon Pavilion like that? I had no choice but to do this. Master, I suspect that they've laid a trap for us somewhere. Should we land on another spot? With our strength and cultivation bases, it won't be a problem for us to leave on our own even if there is a trap. However, the cloud-splitting chariot is precious to us, and it will be a shame if it is damaged. Su Jing, it has been a while. I thought the Heavenly Demon Pavilion Master would find this shoddy temple beneath him to visit. You have indeed graced us with your presence, old benefactor. Yes, Master. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is too much. They bully others too much. Let's gather and give them a taste of our strength. Stand down. The young disciples are too inexperienced. Moreover, the Heaven Choice Temple has never intervened in the conflicts between the noble and fiend paths. Many of the disciples know next to nothing about the greatest villain in the cultivation world. The young were fearless, but they should still understand their opponents before recklessly making a move. There was no difference in being reckless and rushing to one's death. These are all murderers who will kill without batting an eye. Ahmed Ba Buddha. Welcome to our humble temple, benefactors. The attitude of the abbot is, I had no choice. We truly have no other option than to hold the benefactor hostage. Please let us adjourn to the Hall of Great Strength. We'll speak at length there. Bald Donkey, you will release my 8th junior brother right now. You even have the gall to demand 3 heaven-grade weapons. Who gave you this courage? If I didn't say that, I wouldn't have been able to provoke the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You did it deliberately? Dear benefactors, this way, please. The Hall of Great Strength isn't some kind of imprisoning entrapment, right? You've misunderstood me, dear benefactors. Even if there's a restricting trap there, it would have to be activated by powerful cultivators. The Heaven Choice Temple would never be able to use such a powerful formation, not with its current strength. Moreover, everyone knows about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's strength. Even if I'm dumb, I'd never strike a rock with an egg. In that case, you mean you lured my master over for another matter? Yes. I hope that's the case. This way. Men. Master. Bring the benefactor here. Understood. I had no choice but to resort to this. Please forgive me, Benefactor G. I'll take responsibility for this offense. Master, you're finally here. I've been tortured and beaten up by this old bald donkey. I'm now heavily injured. It was a hellish experience. Master, you must seek justice for me. What a fucking actor. I'm the abbot of the Heaven Choice Temple. This is a place with Buddhist values. I would never act violently against you, benefactor. I know my master all too well. He is the patriarch of vengeance. You're still trying to argue. I'm suffering from internal injuries. Don't you think I know my body well? Stand up and speak. If what you said is true, I'll seek justice for you. Yes, master. Let's get down to business. If you can't give me a reasonable explanation, the Heaven Choice Temple will surely pay the price. I know you want the Sable Magnolia, Benefactor G. We can hand it over to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. That's more like it. In that case, why would they beat around the bush and come up with these tricks? I have always been reasonable. I can let bygones be bygones about you imprisoning Zhou Honggong. Didn't Master say he's going to seek justice for me? It's fortunate for me that you're highly principled, old benefactor. That aside, I do have one request. Bald donkey, I knew you were up to no good. It's useless for you to tell us your request. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion won't agree to it. Indeed, I have not thought things through on my end in regard to this incident. Apart from the Sable Magnolia, the Heaven Choice Temple will drop the matter regarding the Zen tunic. I'm curious, what is it that made the Heaven Choice Temple bow and bend the knee? It is to preserve our lives. The Heaven Choice Temple's Discipline Hall's first seat, Kong Liao, the Scripture Hall's first seat, Kong Jian. 8 attendants of the Supervision Court and the 12 temple seats. They were all killed by the Temple of Great Emptiness for divine monks. The Temple of Great Emptiness and the Heaven Choice Temple are of the same line. Why would the Temple of Great Emptiness kill members of its own? It's a long story. Ever since Grandmaster Kong Xian of the Temple of Great Emptiness emerged from his cultivation and seclusion, the Temple of Great Emptiness has changed their attitude in regard to the world's affairs. They prided themselves on converting the masses and bringing salvation to all. The Heaven Choice Temple and the Temple of Great Emptiness have never intervened in each other's affairs, but the Temple of Great Emptiness is convinced that I was the one who killed Kong Xian. They wouldn't believe me no matter what I said. On top of that, there were many noble path cultivators at the holy altar who witnessed it. The Temple of Great Emptiness is using this as an excuse to go against us. The Heaven Choice Temple is no longer what it once was. How can we go up against the 4 divine monks? I did not expect that incident to spark conflict between the Temple of Great Emptiness and the Heaven Choice Temple. That's why you thought of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Yes. I heard the Temple of Great Emptiness is on bad terms with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I truly have no choice. There are more than 1,000 lives in this temple, so I had to resort to this. If the Heavenly Demon Pavilion removes the 4 divine monks, I'll not only surrender the Sable Magnolia and the Zen tunic. The Heaven Choice Temple will also submit to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Just how much courage did Su Jing muster to make this decision? Under Great Yan skies, the noble and fiend paths did not tolerate each other. The Buddhist societies had always been neutral. If the Heaven Choice Temple truly joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, they would be condemned by those on the noble path. You're the Heaven Choice Temple's abbot and have always been closer to the noble path. If you choose to submit to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, aren't you worried that you'll become the laughingstock of the world? There's a fine line between becoming a Buddha and becoming a devil. I remember the scene of being accused by the people of the noble path, including those from the Clarity sect and Righteous sect. I remember the scene of 14 the Temple of Great Emptinesses for divine monks mercilessly killing the Heaven Choice Temple's disciples. I remember the banners hung up everywhere in the city of Jing province that called for the destruction of the Heaven Choice Temple. On the contrary, The Heavenly Demon Pavilion has never done anything bad to the Heaven Choice Temple. Zhou Honggong has stolen the Zen tunic from the Heaven Choice Temple. You're not going to hold it against him? If the Zen tunic had remained in the Heaven Choice Temple, it would have been taken away by the Temple of Great Emptiness a long time ago. It's fortunate that it's in the benefactor's hands. And I was wondering why I wasn't disrobed. There's more to the noble path than the clarity and righteous sex. Why didn't you ask for their help instead? There are many in the noble path, but there are very few who can compare to the Temple of Great Emptiness. Moreover, it's better to avoid unnecessary troubles. Who would side with the Heaven Choice Temple and defend the Temple of Great Emptiness? Why are you so certain the Heavenly Demon Pavilion will intervene in this matter? I have 3 reasons. First, the Sable Magnolia. Second, I know that Kong Xian was killed by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Third, the Zen tunic. Well said. What would you do if the Heavenly Demon Pavilion chooses to stand on the Temple of Great Emptiness's side? Who, if that's the case, I'll become the condemned abbot of the Heaven Choice Temple. I'll repent before Buddha. Master. Abbot. Calm down, old benefactor. How can I calm down? The Heaven Choice Temple is willing to surrender the Sable Magnolia, the Zen tunic, and is even willing to submit to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. We definitely will not let such a good opportunity slip through our fingers. I like tactful people. Where's the Temple of Great Emptiness? Benefactor. The Temple of Great Emptiness has given us 3 days, and today's the last of the 3 days. Their 4 divine monks will arrive early tomorrow morning. Master. Mingxian, yes, Master. Hide the flying chariot. Yes, Master. Prepare the lodgings. Understood. Ha! There's a fine line between becoming a Buddha and becoming a devil. The next morning. Report to me once the Temple of Great Emptiness flying chariot appears. Understood. Benefactor G, this way, please. Abbot. The Temple of Great Emptiness flying chariot is here. Ha, the Temple of Great Emptiness is clearly richer than the Heaven Choice Temple, not bad, but it's slightly on the small side. Su Jing, aren't you coming out to welcome us? All of the 4 divine monks are here? Are the 4 divine monks so powerful? Kong Ju, Kong Wen, Kong Ji, and Kong Zhang, they're all first seats, only second to Abbot Kong Yuan. If I'm not mistaken, they've entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm since a long time ago. For nascent divinity tribulation realm elites? Not bad. Entering the nascent divinity tribulation realm was akin to stepping into the most dangerous territory in Great Yin. In the Heaven Choice Temple, Su Jing was the only one who had entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm. The others were too insignificant to mention. There were not even that many divine court realm monks. There were about 1,000 disciples, and yet there was not a single nascent divinity tribulation realm monk among them. However, the Temple of Great Emptiness had easily sent out 4 nascent divinity tribulation realm elites. The disparity between the 2 temples was too obvious. It was no wonder the Heaven Choice Temple had to resort to such a decision to deal with the Temple of Great Emptiness. After all, death was preferable to dishonor. Kong Ji and Kong Zhang? Look, they're retards. The person who had given these names must be a genius. There are powerful ones and weaklings in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Are you telling me they're all 8-leaf experts? The 4 divine monks aren't too powerful on their own. The most powerful one is a 5-leaf expert while the weakest one is a 2-leaf expert. Kong Yi is a 3-leaf expert and Kong Zhang is a 4th-leaf expert. That's nothing, I can take on 2 of them. What's your cultivation base, benefactor? 2-leaf. Indeed, the 4 divine monks aren't powerful when separated, they're only terrifying when they work together. Together, their strength is on par with a 7-leaf cultivator. They're that strong? When 4 of them join forces, they can unleash a powerful Buddhist hand seal. I fought with 4 of them once when they joined forces, and I was injured. Take a look at this. And this. All right. And you're cool. I hate monks the most, but you're the first one I find tolerable. Are you confident in taking them on, Benefactor G? Although I heard that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Ji Tiandao is still the greatest and peerless villain in the world, the problem is his life limit is almost upon him. As he ages, his cultivation base will deteriorate as well. I'm not certain if this old villain still possesses his former strength. My master's cultivation base is unfathomable. You can rest assured, perhaps, my master doesn't even need to do anything. I bet third senior brother and I can handle this. In that case, I'm relieved. I hope that none of us will underestimate our enemies. Su Jing, 3 days have passed. Do you have an answer? Su Liao, Su Fan, Su Hai. Senior Brother Abbot. I'll leave the safety of the Heaven Choice Temple's disciples to the 3 of you. Don't worry, Senior Brother Abbot, although we're only in the Divine Court realm, we'll do everything in our power to keep them safe. I'll be able to die in peace knowing the 3 of you are around. Kong 1, Su Jing, surrender the Sable Magnolia and the Zen Tunic. From this day on, you'll be part of the Temple of Great Emptiness. Why are you being so stubborn? You evil creature! Are you insulting me? At the end of the day, the generational name, Kong, is below the generational name, Su. You're less than an evil creature for bullying your senior. I thought that you'd be able to think things through during these 3 days and obediently surrender. I'm surprised that not only did you not think things through, but you remain extremely obstinate. If that's the case, let's send them on their way. All we have to do is put in slightly more effort. Kong Ju. You want the Sable Magnolia as well? They want to use the Sable Magnolia to deal with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. They knew that Kong Xian was killed by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. However, they intentionally shift the blame onto Heaven Choice Temple. Su Jing, did you find yourself some help? Indeed, I have. Kong 1, the 4 of you won't be able to leave this place alive. I already appraised them. There is an old, decrepit man, 2 dolts, a fat fool, a young girl, and a group of weak female cultivators. Let's see the kind of people you have gotten to help you. Show me, then. Cough cough, the wound has flared up again. I can't hold it in any longer. Benefactor G, I'll have to trouble you. I'll grant you your wish. A double entendre, I'll be the vanguard and test their strength. His aura is different. We can't afford to be careless. That was unexpected. This is the first time I've encountered this energy technique that the 4 monks joined forces to cast. Techniques that require collaborations are too unlike the Brahmin lullaby, which can be amplified with more cultivators. A high degree of synchronicity is required for close-quarter combat and the formation of energy and hand seals. For the 4 of them to be able to conjure up such a technique with a simple hand movement is surprising. Excellent, excellent. Your cultivation base isn't weak, Benefactor. Why are you taking the side of the villains? The thing I hate the most about you bald donkeys is how you go on and on about your grand teachings. Condescension. These 4 monks are something else. Visibly eager to join the fight, Amitabha Buddha. Why do you obstinately persist in going about things the wrong way, Benefactor? You're the obstinate one. Heaven-grade weapon? Get out of the way. It's too late. Hollow echo. Benefactor, I was kind enough to persuade you, but you refused to listen. You're not a match for us. To think that I'm still not a match for the 4 divine monks even with my heaven-grade weapon, the separation hook and scabbard. On their own, they are neither strong nor powerful. However, there is something strange about them. I could see many openings, but it felt like they were traps. Su Jing, I thought you managed to block that hit. It seems like we managed to injure you. It must not have been easy for you to hold out until now. Old Benefactor, what did he offer you in exchange for your help? Well, Abbot Su Jing has promised me the Sable Magnolia and the Zen Tunic with such sincerity, how can I refuse him? Su Jing, are you mad? You'd rather give away such a precious item to an outsider than giving it to me? Sable Magnolia? Evil creature. Old Benefactor, an innocent man will get into trouble for possessing a precious item. The Temple of Great Emptiness is also set on obtaining this item. Why don't you help us fulfill our wish, old Benefactor? What does the Temple of Great Emptiness want the Sable Magnolia? Have you heard of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, old Benefactor? I've heard of it. The Yun sect has let slip that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is searching for Sable Magnolias. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion belongs to the Fiend Path. The people of the Noble Path must take them down if they encounter them. The Great Temple of Emptiness will never let the Heavenly Demon Pavilion get what it wants. The Temple of Great Emptiness has always held back from intervening in worldly affairs, and yet, you're going to make an enemy out of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? The Buddha is merciful. It's only right to punish the heavenly demon pavilion that has committed countless crimes. Alas, I really want the sable magnolia as well. Old benefactor, I've given you a chance. Since you refuse to cherish it, you'll share the same fate as the others. The Temple of Great Emptiness's Brahmin lullaby? Arg. I'll send you away. I'll send you away. This scene is reminiscent of the one on Runan's holy altar. The heavenly writing's extraordinary power is showing itself at this moment. Arg arg. Arg. What a bunch of noisy bald donkeys. Block it. It's futile. What's wrong? Why can't we block it? Duan Muxing's countless sparring sessions with Hua Wudao seems to have borne fruit. This skill of his is not powerful enough to break through the 6 compatible seal, but it has no problems breaching this energy wall. Don't forget about me. I'll take on the retards. Since the 4 divine monks work together, all they have to do is separate them. It is not easy for Duan Muxing and Mingshi Ying to pull this off. After all, they are each fighting against 2 opponents. The 4 divine monks are different from the 4 dark knights. The 4 dark knights were solo fighters. Even if they worked together, they were unable to release any collaborative techniques. Duan Muxing's ferocious nature is displayed to its fullest during battle. The stronger his opponent was, the stronger he became. Mingshi Yin's nature was inclined to the cunning side. He dodged the incoming blows with nimble movements and looked for openings to attack. They are not ordinary nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivators. After all, they even wielded heaven-grade weapons. How can we struggle this much against ordinary 2 or 3 leaf opponents? Let's do this together, Ward Madra. Ward Madra. I've been waiting for this tortoise technique. Again. 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 His spear shadow continues to attack without regard to the defenses of his opponents. The Ward Madra is known for being unmovable like a mountain. Hence, it can be used to withstand powerful attacks. Kong Ju thought this skill would end everything. He did not expect Duan Muxing would keep stabbing at the Ward Madra. 1 stab, 2 stabs, 3 stabs, the Overlord spear was like a barely visible shadow as it moved with terrifying swiftness in the air. The spear shadows converged and stabbed at the Ward Madra. I've been waiting for this tortoise technique. What are you waiting for me for? Duan Muxing broke through the Ward Madra? Puff. Kong Ju. Stand down. The Ward Madra is an extremely powerful defensive skill of the Zen sect. Alas, no Ward Madras can compare to Hua Wudao's 6 compatible seal. Duan Muxing would become a laughingstock if he did not show any improvements after sparring with Hua Wudao for such a long time. Look out. Look out. Judging from the current situation, everything is under the heavenly demon pavilion's control. With my 2 disciples holding the fort, it feels like I don't even have to waste my item cards. Let's do it, understood? Sit down. Eliminate all evils, discard insincerities. The smallest doubts will result in failure. Tian Mantra? I did not expect the people from the Temple of Great Emptiness to master the Tian Mantra as well. This can be fatal. There are many types of Buddhist sound techniques. Whether it is the Great Meditation Dharni or the Brahmin Lullaby, they are both suppressive sound techniques that have a wide reach and effects. The Tian Mantra is different. It could be fatal. The sound technique, the Tian Mantra, is like a much stronger and fatal version of the Brahmin Lullaby. It attacks a person's 7 orifices directly. I understand now why Su Jing had told us to look out. If this goes on, the disciples of the Heaven Choice Temple will all die. It struck 5 of our people, thunder. How can there be thunder in broad daylight? Is this punishment for the bad things we've done? Nonsense, we are monks, we can't be superstitious. Master has made a move. That's some bad luck. The 1% sure kill rate wasn't triggered. At least the price of the thunder last item card did not increase. This old man approaching us is not as weak as his aura suggests. Take down the leader to take down the lackeys. 4 seasoned vanities. Ward Madra. They really hid themselves well. Fiend Zen. Depraved Zen. 4 Arhat golden bodies. 1 leaf, 2 leaves, 3 leaves, 4 leaves, 5 leaves, 6 leaves. I had already thought of a countermeasure before this. I was even prepared to use 4 critical strike cards. Alternatively, I can just kill one of them first. The remaining 3 monks' strength would be greatly weakened as soon as one of them is dead. I'm quite certain Duan Musheng and Mingshi will be able to take on 3 of them. Now the 4 Arhat golden bodies are actually merged together. Look out! Seal of Fearlessness. Su Liao, what are you waiting for? A sneak attack? Get lost. Ding. Recovered a sky fragment. Reward, 100 merit points. A Buddhist Grandmaster? The impeccable card can only last for 10 seconds. I have to cherish every second I'm given. How dare this puny temple of great emptiness provoke me? A grand-sized great seal of fearlessness? Can I take them down with a single strike? Why are you only trying to hit me? Ding. Killed a nascent divinity tribulation realm target. Reward, 1000 merit points. There is a reason it is called Deadly Strike and not Deadly Strikes card. It is clear that the Deadly Strike card can only take down a single target. Although it will destroy any energy that stands in its way, it does not have a killing effect on anything that is not its target. The Deadly Strike card is an apt name for it. He merely unleashed 2 skills. He used 1 defensive skill, the Golden Buddha Body, and 1 offensive skill, the Great Seal of Fearlessness. From beginning to end. It only took 2 moves to end this. It was so fast that I forgot to comment. Did everyone understand? If you understand, press 1. Seems used to this and does not seem surprised. Stands rooted to the ground. This is Master? I can't believe what I'm seeing. Duan Musheng, Mingshi, yes, Master. I'll leave these 3 to you. Yes, Master. Wait. We won't. Good sir, please spare me. You are the good sir. Your whole family are good sirs. When Kongwen was still around, Duan Musheng and Mingshi could still somewhat stand their ground. Now that Kongwen is dead, they can surely do better. Little Yuaner, Zhao Yu. Yes, Master. Clean this up, yes, Master. Master, what about me? I'm sure that I, Old Eighth, will be able to unleash my amazing strength and help lighten your burden. I've had enough of you. I'll give you the beating of a lifetime. Little junior sister, leave 2 for me. Why did you attack me? Ah. Little girl, spare me, help, the fat guy bites. Why? Cough, cough, cough. You can stop pretending to be so righteous. Su Jing, you'd rather give the sable magnolia to the villain than to give to us, and you have the audacity to ask us why? If he had not hidden his injuries from everyone, these 2 would have acted against him long ago. You evil creatures! How can you fall for the temple of great emptiness lies? The feigned path is the feigned path. Su Jing, you've gone mad. If you have an ounce of goodness left in you, you would have ended your own life and repent your before Buddha. Cough, cough, cough. Every family has its own problems. Su Liao, since you have a sky fragment, why didn't you attack Su Jing instead of attacking me? You evil creature. The Temple of Great Emptiness gave you a sky fragment to kill me? So what if they did? The 3 of us have contributed and sacrificed many things for the Heaven Choice Temple, and yet, you're willing to submit to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I'll spit on you. There are more than 1,000 disciples in the Heaven Choice L Temple. Aren't their lives just as precious? If the Heaven Choice Temple merges with the Temple of Great Emptiness, there's no need for any of us to worry about our lives. Their abbot, Kong Yuan, has cultivated the fiend Zen and has descended into depravity a long time ago. Do you really think the Temple of Great Emptiness only has good intentions? All these years, he acts sanctimoniously, but there are no evil deeds he would not do in the dark. He's been going around feeding on other people's primal chi and cultivation bases. That's a lie. I saw Grandmaster Kong Yuan's golden body with my own eyes. It's overwhelmingly pure. There's no way that it's fake. You obstinate mule. I'm sorry for this humiliating display, old benefactor. My temple's dirty laundry has been exposed. After this incident is dealt with, I'll personally deal with 2 of them and give you a satisfactory explanation, old benefactor. Did the Temple of Great Emptiness give you the sky fragment? Yes. Do you know where the other fragments are? I don't know. Really? That makes sense. He's only a small fry, there's no way that he'd know where the other sky fragments are. Master, these monks are all wimps. I didn't even have to use my full strength, and they're already knocked out. They're only in the Brahman Sea realm. Ding. Killed a nascent divinity tribulation realm target. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Ding. Killed a nascent divinity tribulation realm target. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Ding. Killed a nascent divinity tribulation realm target. Reward, 1,000 merit points. I'm pleased to say I didn't let you down, Master. I've killed the targets. Very good. However, it's thoroughly forbidden to cultivate another technique while cultivating the Bluewood Heart technique. Master, I was only curious, and I couldn't help myself. That's why I learned the tunneling art. I swear I have no other motives for learning it. You will focus on cultivating the Bluewood Heart technique from now on. Don't feel divided about it. Yes, Master. Who said devils couldn't become Buddhas? Who said that all devils are evil? After all, we've already seen his golden Buddha body with our own eyes. The Heaven Choice Temple is now safe. Thank you for your help, Benefactor G. Thank you for your help, Benefactor G. Ding. Received pious worship from 982 individuals. Reward, 9,820 merit points. Although some of their voices are weak or incomprehensible, their collective voice rings loud and clear when it reaches my ears. It has an indescribable aura. It is as though they have been given a new lease on life. In hindsight, it seems that my initial choice was the right choice. Don't talk nonsense. I'll have the sable magnolia now. Master, your golden Buddha body has truly opened my eyes. Moreover, there's the great seal of fearlessness that's peerless in heaven and earth. Let me get this debris out of the way for you. Aren't you afraid of death? Ding. Obtained a sable magnolia. Completed the mission of obtaining a sable magnolia. Reward, 1,500 merit points. There's nothing to fear about death. When the 4 divine monks came before this, I had suspected that Su Liao and the other 2 were up to no good. However, I really didn't expect them to be so bold. Is that why you concealed your injury from them? Exactly. Master obtained this sable magnolia without caring about the troubles it would bring him just so I can open my sea of chi. This is the sable magnolia. Yes. I must try hard to cultivate and improve. On behalf of the Heaven Choice Temple, I hereby declare that we're now a subsidiary of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. A devil can never be a Buddha, there's no need for this. The current Heaven Choice Temple consists of a group of old and weak men. Su Jing would need considerable time to recover from his injury. The young disciples are too weak to shoulder any important responsibilities while Su Liao, Su Fan, and Su Hai have betrayed the temple. This will certainly add hail to snow on the Heaven Choice Temple's roof. Benefactor G, the current Heaven Choice Temple can hardly compete with the other temples. The Temple of Great Emptiness has returned after suffering a loss, but they'll surely return in the future. At that time, the 4 divine monks of the Temple of Great Emptiness are no more. They have only one expert left, and that's Kong Yuan. That man is extremely cautious. At the very least, they won't be coming back in the near future. After all, Benefactor G had displayed his strength. The people on the flying chariot had definitely seen his golden Buddha body as well. So long as our enemies do not come at us in the near future, I'm sure I'll be able to think of many ways to steer clear of trouble. Let's go. Back to the pavilion. Thank you for your enlightenment, Benefactor G. Old 8th, can you give your flattery a rest? You don't behave like a Heaven Demon Pavilion's disciple at all. I'm ashamed of you, I truly am. HM? Master, just a moment, I'll get the flying chariot ready. I guarantee that it'll be extremely steady. Even if the Heaven Choice Temple doesn't need to bend its knees today, after today's incident, the outside world will surely talk about this. The Heaven Choice Temple will never be able to stand proudly in the cultivation world. Have you thought about the consequences? After this incident, I finally realized these things are no longer important. After today, the Heaven Choice Temple will close its door and go into cultivation. Let's go. Understood. Let's go. Observing the Bodhisattva of freedom and practicing the profound prajnaparamita for many hours, one can see that all 5 realms are empty and can overcome all hardships. Sarira. Color does not differ from emptiness, emptiness does not differ from color, color is emptiness, emptiness is color, the same goes for thoughts and actions. Amitabha Buddha. Therefore, there is no color in the air, no thoughts or actions, no eyes, ears, nose, tongue, body or mind, sound, fragrance, touch, or vision, or even unconsciousness. Sarira. It is the emptiness of all phenomena, neither born nor destroyed, neither dirty nor pure, neither increasing nor decreasing. There is no ignorance at all, and even no old death at all, no suffering to gather and destroy the Tao. Without wisdom, there is no gain. Due to the lack of gains, Bodhisattva, in accordance with prajnaparamita, has many reasons, without any worries or obstacles in the heart, without fear, far from reversing dreams, ultimately achieving nirvana. Son, listen. The mantras resound clearly through the hall of great strength. It rises and falls in tone and spreads throughout Clear Source Mountain. This is the highest rite they can perform for a guest. It is also a sign of their gratitude and respect toward the heavenly demon pavilion. Dad. After listening to such uplifting scriptures, I suddenly want to become a monk. Son. You've been enlightened. Let's go. Let's go together. The Buddhas of 3 generations, following the teachings of Prajnaparamita, attained the 3 contemptuous Bodhi of Anuttara. As we know, Prajnaparamita is a great divine curse, a great main curse, and supreme curse, and an unparalleled curse. It can eliminate all suffering and is true and not illusory. Therefore, the Prajnaparamita mantra is said to be Jeti, Polo Monk Jeti, Bodhisattva. Although these bald donkeys are too useless, they're much better than the clarity and righteous sects in some ways. At least, they keep their words. 1 hour later. Heavenly Demon Pavilion. In the Hidden Chamber. Name, Zhou Race, Human Cultivation Base, Brahmin C. 8 Meridians Merit Points, 29,320, Items, Deadly Strike Card X1, Impeccable Card X2, Critical Block Card X7, Passive, Binding Cage Card X4, Refining Talisman X2, G. Tiandao's Peak Form Card X1, Wizard, Completed Resting, Buy-in, Sky Fragment X1. Weapons, Unnamed, Amorous Hoop, Owner, Yi Tianqin, would have to be refined before use, Life Cutter, Nirvana Sash, Tear Stain Box. Cultivation Method, 3 Scrolls of Heavenly Writing. 29320 Merit Points. I did not expect to gain more merit points from the worshipping of the Heaven Choice Temple's disciples than from killing the 4 divine monks. Naturally, I know that these merit points are far from enough for me to restore myself to my peak condition. However, compared to the time when I had barely enough to make ends meet, I'm now very rich. How should I spend them? The 7-star soul is sold at 15,000 merit points. I'll have 14,000 points left after the purchase. Lucky draw, a short while later. Perhaps, this is what they mean by one sure to lose after a huge gain. 60 draws and 3,000 merit points wasted. I didn't even win anything. I kept being thanked throughout the lucky draws. Stay calm, purchase the avatar, the 7-star soul. Ding. Obtained the avatar, the 7-star soul. Will you equip it now? Equip Senior Brother, has someone stepped into the divine court realm? There's no need to be alarmed. Master does this all the time. Now that I recall what happened in Heaven's Choice Temple, I don't have any doubt about Master's cultivation base. Master was able to conjure a golden Buddha body, unleash the Great Seal of Fearlessness, and defeat the 4 divine monks. Based on these points alone, I no longer dare to comment on the matter. 4th Senior Brother, when did Master give you the weapon? Do you want to take a look? I wonder when I'll get a nice weapon of my own. You have the Zen tunic, don't you? By the way, let's go, 8th Junior Brother. What is it? Spar with me. Huh? 4th Senior Brother, there's no need to joke like this. I'm only in the divine court realm. I won't ever be a match for you who's in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Ow, Senior Brother, ow, ow. I'm at the Tao-shaping stage of the divine court realm in various aspects. Unfortunately, my longevity was already at its limit when G. Tiandao was still in this body. Hence, I'm merely recovering my cultivation base right now instead of increasing my lifespan. 5,955 days? Purchase a reversal card. Use. I don't feel any obvious changes. After all, I merely gained less than 1 year's worth of time. For someone who could live for a millennium, 17 years is nothing. My lifespan is 6,255 days, which was equivalent to more than 17 years. Not too much and not too little. This system is kind to newbies in lucky draws or special gift bags. As time went by and as one's cultivation base improved, it would get more difficult to obtain anything good from the system. Sky Fragment? Isn't this the junk Tiandao tossed away before this? The sky fragments were fragments of a certain weapon that was extremely sharp. Even just one fragment was terrifying since it could pierce through protective energies. It was a good weapon to kill someone. But the sky fragments are ultimately fragments. My memories are fuzzy. Anything related to the system is blank. Tiandao had obtained 8 fragments through some unknown method. Then, when he found no use for the fragments, he tossed them away, treating them like trash. Outsiders regarded the discarded things of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion as treasures. Many secretly collected the treasures from the pavilion. The sky fragments were one of them. It's barely an Earth-grade material. Based on this alone, I don't want to bother myself with it. Task: collecting sky fragments, 1/8. This task is weird. Searching for the sky fragments in this world was no different from fishing for a needle in the ocean. How am I going to complete this? Master. Little junior sister. Is she making trouble again? No, little junior sister consumed both of the sable magnolias in one go. Her condition doesn't seem too stable now. Junior sister Tianqin has gone over. Her blue waves technique should be able to stabilize the herb's effects. That little girl will never let me rest. I might have underestimated little Yuaner's eagerness to improve her cultivation base. The sable magnolias are incredibly potent. It should have been consumed in smaller portions over several servings. It is the same as drinking wine. It has to be enjoyed slowly. The quicker one drank, the quicker one would get drunk. Things might even go awry. Meanwhile, the sable magnolia's effects are terrifying. However, this young girl's talent isn't to be underestimated as well. I believe that she'll pull through. Elder Hua, you do have a point. However, there's always the off chance that things might go wrong. We should think of a way to suppress the herb's effects on little junior sister. She has never experienced many hardships in her life. I'm worried that she won't survive this with her weak willpower. How are we supposed to do that? Senior brother, there's no need to grip me like that. How should I know? I'll do it. You have a way? My blue waves technique can lessen the herb's effects. But your cultivation base is still recovering. Won't you damage your Taoist bone if you do that? How are you going to recover your cultivation base at that time? Do you have any other ideas then? We do not. Don't forget. She's my little junior sister as well. What's taking Master so long? Don't worry, 5th senior sister had already gone to inform him about this. Master is old and his legs are weak. It's normal. Old 8th, you're really courageous to see insult Master behind his back. 4th senior brother, I wouldn't dare. Master is still in his prime. Although he's old, he's still filled with vigor. Pavilion Master. Master. What's the situation? Junior sister Tianqin has gone in. Her blue waves technique can be used to lessen the medicine's effects. With junior sister helping out, there won't be a huge problem. I'm dead. With Master's strength and cultivation base in the nascent divinity tribulation realm, it is impossible for his master to miss his words. Old 8th, why do you look so afraid? No, I'm just worried about little junior sister. Yi Tianqin cultivates the blue waves technique. It's capable of reaching the extraordinary 8 meridians easily. There's no need to worry. I'd better stay away from this stupid pig. I don't want to drag into his mess. Indeed, Yi Tianqin can stabilize the herb's effects, but her cultivation base is weak. I'm worried she might not be able to handle it. Do you have any suggestions? To be safe, you should try stabilizing the medicine's effect instead, Pavilion Master. You're Yi Tianqin's master. Since Tianqin knows the blue waves technique, it stands to reason that you know it as well. Moreover, you're stronger than her. You're definitely the most suitable candidate. Yi Tianqin is still a recovering patient after all. There's no way she'll be able to outdo her old master. That seems reasonable. Yi Tianqin is enough. I just recently stepped into the divine court realm and is only at the early Dao shaping stage. I've not even stabilized my own cultivation base. How am I going to stabilize the herb's effects? Dao primal energy. The nascent divinity tribulation realm is divided into 3 sub-realms: the primal Dao, the primal chaos, and the combined Dao. The primal Dao is the first sub-realm of the nascent divinity tribulation realm. It seems like someone has stepped into the nascent divinity tribulation realm. It is quite clear that little Yuaner has successfully broken through. Little junior sister has achieved a breakthrough. We have another great fighter among our ranks now. Nascent divinity tribulation realm, when will I be able to achieve that? Master? Master! I've achieved a breakthrough. I'm now in the nascent divinity tribulation realm as well. On your knees. Do you know what your mistake was? I do. What is it? I don't know. Little junior sister, you were impatient and consumed the sable magnolias without consulting anyone. If junior sister Tianqin didn't risk her life to stabilize and lessen the herb's effect, you wouldn't have been able to successfully break through. Senior sister Tianqin? She's injured, but it's nothing serious. She'll be fine after a few days of recuperation. I know I've done wrong. Please punish me heavily, Master. The most important thing is that you know you've done wrong and that you're willing to repent. Rise to your feet and talk. Old Eighth, what are you doing? It's nothing. I just need some time to get used to this. I'm warning you, you'd better stay away from me. Che, I don't want this fool to drag me down. You've just entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm, so you should stabilize it first. Also, cultivate the supreme purity jade slip from the beginning according to the completed cultivation method I gave you. I won't let you down, Master. Master, you're the best. There's never a serious moment with you. I know that I've done wrong. I shouldn't have acted on my own accord. Master, junior sister Tianqin was only trying to help little junior sister. That's why she acted without asking. Fourth senior brother has a point. Please consider it, Master. Master, I want to return to the heavenly demon pavilion. Please grant me this wish, Master. Panzhong. I'm here. If you want to return to the Clarity Sect, will the Clarity Sect agree to it? Pavilion Master, since I've joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I've never thought about leaving. If you didn't give me the 6-yang technique, I'd still be afflicted by the bitter cold. As long as I live, I'll be a person of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. If I die, I'll be its ghost. I was saying, what if? What if? If I return, I think I would be cut into 8 chunks before I could even reach the main entrance. What did you do that you're not even deserving of a second chance to make amends? It's not about making amends. This is the Clarity Sect's rules. The elders stick to the rules rigidly. Zhou Jifeng, what about you? Although the Heavenly Sword Sect has been good to me, we're no longer able to share the same sky. Even if I wanted to return, they would never take me in. Elder Hua, what about you? Would you like to hear the truth, Pavilion Master? Naturally. If I didn't join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and am willing to return to the Yun Sect, I think the Yun Sect will accept me. After all, Hua Wudao was a 6-leaf elite after all. After his recent breakthrough, he was now a 7-leaf elite. A talent such as himself would have been accepted anywhere he went. However, he had joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. It was practically impossible for him to return to the Yun Sect. I don't want to interrupt Master's thoughts, whatever they are. Kneeling alone is the utmost I can do to plead for Yi Tianqin. Yi Tianqin clearly knows what the questions mean. She must have felt worse when she heard Zhou Jifeng and Panzhong's replies. She had betrayed her master, denounced her ancestors, and left. She is no different from Panzhong and Zhou Jifeng. She is not Hua Wudao after all. The Fish Dragon Village incident has been solved. Wei Zhuoyan, who framed me, has died. Do you have anything to say about it? I know that my sins are grave and unforgivable. Our ties have been severed. Leave. Palace Master. I joined the pavilion when I was 10 and have been cultivating for 20 years. I will never forget how you've nurtured me, instructed me, and gave me the amorous hoop. I have committed a grave sin, and returning to the heavenly demon pavilion was only my wishful thinking. However, you responded to my hostility with kindness by getting to the bottom of the fish dragon village incident and killing Wei Zhuoyan. This favor amounts to a new lease on life for me. Please accept my final kowtow, master. Since you saved little Yuaner, I'll give you the amorous hoop. You're on your own now. I would not have said anything even if Master destroyed her weapon. I truly did not expect that Master would give the amorous hoop to her. When she got the weapon, I could feel that her spirit, chi, and essence had undergone some noticeable changes. The amorous hoop was made for junior sister Tianqing. Poor fourth junior brother. He was given some junk, and yet, he's beside himself with happiness. However, when I think about it, I feel that the Overlord Spear is alright as well. I feel much better with that thought in mind. I can see that the child is genuinely sorry for her sins. However, I agree with your decision, Pavilion Master. Deceiving one's master and denouncing one's ancestors are crimes that incite the fury of gods and men alike. I was just about to offer a few more words of plea, but with what Elder Hua just said now I can't help but swallow my words. Master, may I send her off, seeing that we've spent many years as fellow disciples? Go ahead. Understood. What are you guys doing? Mr. Fourth. We're grateful for your help back then, Mr. Fourth, and we're grateful for all the care you've showered upon us all this time. We, sisters, have followed the Palace Master for many years. Where the Palace Master goes, we shall follow. How touching. Alas, you're too dumb, Fourth senior brother? Junior sister, don't hold this against Master. You saw how it was earlier. I tried to plead for you, but you are not exactly planning to rebuild the derived Moon Palace, are you? What do you mean, fourth senior brother? Our cultivation base isn't restored yet. You'll attract too much attention if you bring them along with you, and you'll easily be a target. Don't be upset. Master didn't kill you, and he has taken out Wei Zhuoyan. This is a wonderful show of grace. Moreover, Master merely told you to leave. He didn't say anything about banishing you from the pavilion. This shows that he isn't that heartless after all. Fourth senior brother, are you telling me that I still have a chance? Of course. I'll try and slowly persuade Master. Perhaps his anger will fade in the future. I certainly hope so. Moreover, you saved little junior sister. Master is most fond of her. I'll try my best to persuade little junior sister to put in a good word for you in front of Master. Thank you, fourth senior brother. We're both fellow disciples, there's no need to thank me. Forget the main road, take the inconspicuous roads instead. Also, before your cultivation base is restored, you shouldn't show your face in public. Although we're sisters, you'll only be in danger if you follow me. You'll remain here in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and look after my master on my behalf. Palace Master. Junior sister Tianqing was a cold person. Seeing her sisters who had been following her for a long time kneeling down, she seems to have turned into a cold noble lady. You guys really are stupid, you should just do as you're told. At the same time, I can see the child genuinely wants to repent. What a shame. Master, 6th junior sister's cultivation base has just recovered. She was even hit by the backlash from helping little junior sister. I'm worried it's dangerous for her to leave the Golden Court Mountain like this. That's her fate. It is as they said, the current Yi Tianqing is still weak, with her identity as a Bai. If she leaves the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, there will be many who will be vying to kill her. However, if she did not have a trick or two up her sleeve after all these years, she would have been a disciple of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion in vain. Even Zhu Honggong, old 8th, whose cultivation base is only in the Divine Court Realm cultivation base, managed to establish a stronghold in Tiger Ridge and kept himself from harm for so long. It is highly improbable for the intelligent Yi Tianqing to get into trouble. Look after little Yuaner. Yes, Master. In the hidden chamber. Indeed, Yi Tianqing's name is no longer in the mission list of training my disciples. At this juncture, it is pointless dwelling on these things. It'll be better to open the Heavenly Writings interface and begin to comprehend the Heavenly Writing. To gain the power of speech, even about unspeakable truths, and understand the words spoken by the tongues of beings in different worlds. To gain the power of immaterial existence so that we may visit many places without having to move, reaping many benefits. To gain the power to foresee the future, even about unspeakable possibilities and the tribulations in the different worlds. The contents are the same as before. There is no additions or anything missing. Naturally, it is still as incomprehensible as ever. My comprehension of the heavenly writing is currently on a loop. On the surface, it seems extremely bland. However, the effects of comprehending the heavenly writing are becoming more and more noticeable. However, when would this end? Early the next morning, Master, I'm here to wish you good morning. Master, I can now easily unleash my 100 tribulations insight. Tada! Entering the nascent divinity tribulation realm signifies you're among the experts. However, you shouldn't be too prideful about this. Understood. Disperse. The sable magnolias are extremely potent, and yet, you took all of them in one go. If it weren't for, you nearly lost your life by consuming them in such a manner. Master, senior brother told me that senior sister Qianqin was the one who saved me. Don't mention her. I've been extremely lenient toward her. These female cultivators belong to the derived Moon Palace. I did not expect them to remain here now that Yi Tianqin is gone. Greetings, Pavilion Master. Master, I'll help you massage your shoulders. Master, I'll help you massage your back. One who is friendly for no reason is certainly hiding evil intentions. Just say what you want to say. It's unbecoming to hide your true intentions. Master, have you forgotten something? This girl. Naturally, I know what little Yuaner meant. Back then, I promised her that I would give her a weapon once she entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Due to a fortuitous turn of events, I purchased a limited-time treasure box and obtained a weapon that was suitable for little Yuaner. Whether it is Life Cutter or the other junk inside the hidden chamber, none of them seem compatible with little Yuaner. What's this? Master, this is the Nirvana Sash, a binding treasure. Its length is flexible and dependent on your cultivation base. You don't like it? If it's from you, Master, there's no way I won't like it. In that case, I'll give you this Nirvana Sash. Ding! The Nirvana Sash has successfully acknowledged its owner. Activated grade, Heaven grade. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Thank you, Master. I won't let you down. The Nirvana Sash has acknowledged you as its owner. You should get used to it as soon as you can and don't slack off. I'll surely put it to good use. Miss Ninth, no, don't, stop playing around. Oh. Shall we try this again at the back of the mountain? I'm not familiar with it yet. Miss Ninth, I'm no match for you, you're boring. Miss Ninth, Brother Zhou has been practicing the sword lately, and he seems to have improved a lot. He was the first disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect and is a genius in swordplay. Where's he? At the back of the mountain. Achoo. At the back of the mountain. I'm sorry, Brother Zhou. Pan Zhong, what happened to you? Hello, Mr. Fourth, it's nothing, I just tripped and fell over while I was walking. Where's my little junior sister? You expect me to believe that? Miss Ninth obtained her heaven-grade weapon, the Nirvana Sash, and was eager to find someone to spar with. I think she has gone to look for Zhou Jifeng. What? The heaven-grade weapon, the Nirvana Sash? How could I have forgotten about Mr. Third and Mr. Fourth? Both of you have profound cultivation bases and wield heaven-grade weapons. Both of you are the best candidates to spar with Miss Ninth and her new heaven-grade weapon. Cough cough, it's fine if you tell my little junior sister to look for third senior brother. If you see her, tell her. I'm terribly busy. Accelerate, help me. Back of the mountain. 5 days later. During these 5 days, the Nirvana Sash could be seen everywhere on the Golden Court Mountain. The chickens I'm raising won't dare lay eggs anymore. I heard that young Master Zhou has already. Shoo, keep it down. System Interface. Name, Lu Zhou Race, Human Cultivation Base, Dao Shaping Stage, Divine Court Realm. Merit Points, 12820 Avatar, 7-star Soul Remaining Life, 6,249 Days Item, Deadly Strike Card X1, Impeccable Card X1, Critical Block Card X7, Passive, Binding Cage Card X4, Refining Talisman X2, G Tiandao's Peak Trial Card X1, Wizard, Rest Completed, Buy-in, Sky Fragment X1 Weapon, Unnamed, Life Cutter, Tear Stain Box Cultivation Method, 3 Scrolls of Heavenly Writing. It seems that Wizard is completely rested. Let's see, it would take Wizard 5 days of rest to recover after unleashing a powerful support move. This is amazing. Unfortunately, the item cards remain the same. There are still few item cards. However, it is still a boost to have these item cards around. My only wish is that the price is not so high. Sky Fragments. The mission of disciplining my disciples is still there, as always. However, I don't know how I'm supposed to go about disciplining my disciples to earn merit points. I can't just look for faults with them for no good reason. Moreover, the system would never allow me to exploit such a major flaw. I've searched for anything related to the Sky Fragments in my memories. Alas, Ji Tiandao never gave much thought to the Sky Fragments. He did not even bother to look at them. There are no clues at all. Perhaps Elder Hua might know something about it. Ho, why don't I try something? Since the Sky Fragments are items from the system's mission, can it be broken by Unnamed? I can't explain it, but I'm developing an obsessive-compulsive impulse to test anything solid against Unnamed. Flawless victory. It's really junk. Even if I gathered all 8 fragments, they are only piles of junk. What's the use of collecting these? What? It can do that? It can repair itself? It's flawless as though it was never cut. What an interesting item. Greetings, Master. May you live for 10,000 years and beyond. He must have picked this up from Old 8th. What's the matter? I have 2 things to report. First, Pan Zhou returned home to pay respect to his ancestors. When I saw you were resting, Master, I told him to go. Pay respect to his ancestors? Ever since Pan Zhou cultivated the 3-yin technique, he had looked terrible. For this reason, he didn't return home for 3 years. Now that he has cultivated the 6-yang technique, he's looking much better. However, he was from the Clarity sect after all. I'm just worried the Clarity sect won't leave him alone when he's out there. Pan Zhou is now regarded as a villain as well, having joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. The Clarity sect could not capture Old 8th before this. There is no way they would let Pan Zhou slip through their fingers. The Clarity sect has already merged with the Righteous sect. That's not unexpected. The Clarity sect has already aligned itself with the Second Prince. I think Mo Li is behind many of these incidents. Master, Mo Li has been opposing us constantly. Why don't you go to the Divine Capital and directly kill her? Great Yan's imperial family isn't as simple as you think. What's the second matter? The second matter is about little junior sister. She's turning 16 in 3 days. 16 is an age to remember. I've discussed this with 3rd senior brother, 5th junior sister, and 8th junior brother. We feel that we should do something to make her happy. Time flies. In just a blink of an eye, little Yuaner is now a young adult. Master. Pavilion Master. How did you sustain these injuries? I fell. Troublemaker. I'm wrong, Master. She's turning 16 soon, and yet, she has no respect for her seniors. This is unbecoming. She's behaving outrageously after obtaining the Nirvana sash. She shows no restraint or discipline. Moreover, with Duan Mushing's cultivation base, there's no way that he couldn't beat little Yuaner. If she doesn't respect her senior brothers, this means she wouldn't respect her seniors. She might even be disrespectful to me in the future. On your knees. Miss, 9th, I'm sorry. Reflex action. He must have been bullied all the time. Yuaner, on your knees. Now that you're 16 and are coming of age, you are no longer a child. How can you treat your seniors with such disrespect? Apologize. Teaching another person has always been a great problem since ancient times. Ji Tiandao had neglected this. Perhaps he had his reasons for taking in all these rascals. However, I won't allow myself to repeat Ji Tiandao's mistakes. I'm sorry, senior brother, it's all right. I wasn't hurt anyway. It's one of my duties to instruct you, little junior sister. Master, little junior sister wasn't harsh. Did my words not just contradict Master's words? Covers his mouth. I don't mind what other people thinks after all. It is good for little Yuan seniors to teach her and look after her. Your punishment is to copy the Great Purity Jade Slip 200 times. And after that face the wall inside the Cave of Reflection for 3 days. Master is going all out. He has never punished little junior sister before. What's gotten into him today? I accept the punishment. Master, little junior sister is still young. She's not a child anymore. A 16-year-old could no longer be considered a child no matter which era we are in. Where's Elder Hua? I'll go and get him. I intended to discuss our celebration plans for little Yuaner. By the looks of things, it's better to forget about it. A short while later, what is it that you've summoned me for, Pavilion Master? Do you recognize this? This is yours. To begin with, Pavilion Master, it said that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's barrier had gone down one day, and it was stolen by the pickpocket Sex Yinzi Yunsan. However, I have no idea if that's true or not. A sky fragment? It is clear from his expression that he found it amusing that a petty thief had stolen something from the great Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I've never cared about it and have tossed it away without much thought. It's only natural that it was stolen. Treasures that everyone else raced to obtain were just trash that he tossed away without a second thought. Perhaps, the master of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is the only one who can talk like this. Why are you asking about this, Pavilion Master? I'm looking for them. Why is he looking for something he had tossed away? It said that there are 8 sky fragments. I'm not entirely sure where they are right now. I'm afraid that it'll be difficult to look for them. It is normal for Hua Wudao to not know about this. Rather than fishing for a needle in the ocean, it may be quicker to locate the thief who stole them in the first place. Yinzi Yunsan? That's right. The sky fragments are precious items in the outside world. They wouldn't have disappeared without good reason, however. The pickpocket sect has vanished from the cultivation world. It won't be easy trying to locate Yinzi Yunsan. Ming Shiring. Yes, Master. Old Seventh's information network is everywhere. Tell him to find Yunsan. Old Seventh has left the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. On all accounts, he is also a traitor. Isn't it inappropriate to solicit a traitor's help? Master, what if Old Seventh refuses to help? He's an intelligent person. The problem is, I can't even find him. I know. Seventh Senior Brother's darknet is spread out in all corners of Great Yin. They have a base in Anyang as well. I'll send a letter now. Old Eighth, what are you standing around for? Si Wuya is a cunning person. There is no need to ask, the others are aware he only told Zhu Honggong about one of the bases. Haha, I heard that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's 7th disciple is treacherous and resourceful. Looks like the rumors are true. If Ming Shiring can't find him, no one can. Indeed, Old 7th is cunning. I've always been curious, based on my recent observations, you aren't someone who would commit all kinds of evils, Pavilion Master, contrary to the rumors. Although there are certain things that I don't agree with, I'd still support them wholeheartedly with a clear conscience. Why did you drive your disciples out of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion in the first place? Elder Hua, you're exceptionally talkative today. Yes, my stomach seems to be acting up, so I'll have to excuse myself. Send word to Jiang Aijian, tell him to investigate Yunsan's whereabouts. Master, there's a letter from Jiang Aijian. How does that fellow manage to appear at the right time, every time? Read it. Old Senior G, I've missed you since we last parted. I'm impressed by your methods of stealing a rafter and replacing it with a column. I can't help but applaud what you've done. Pa. Continue. 3 days ago, Wei Zhuiyan was ordered to quell the disturbance in Anyang. Mo Li and Consort E want to meddle in this affair using their influence. The stars are lining up, and there are many things that cannot be conveyed through writing. I wish to meet you, looking forward to your reply. This Jiang Aijian thinks too highly of himself. Master isn't someone he can meet just because he wants to. 4th Senior Brother, who's Jiang Aijian? The 3rd Prince of Great Yan's imperial family. Lu Chen. Achoo. Young Master, why don't we wash your sword as well? It's okay, don't worry. This onion is quite big. Has anyone discovered the truth about Wei Zhuiyan? Well, previously, Jiang Aijian told us about the real Wei Zhuiyan's location. This time, it seems like he knows Wei Zhuiyan is a fake. This means he has eyes on Wei Zhuoyan. Jiang Jin won't send false information. Ming Yin's inference made sense. Even if the upper echelons of the palace know that Wei Zhuoyan is a fake, they will never acknowledge it officially. The commander-in-chief of the three armies can never be touched. They will prioritize the bigger picture. Those who intend to expose Wei Zhuoyan will be those who want to cause a disruption. Is Consort Yi trying to plunge Great Yin into chaos? She's from the western regions, after all. She has the strongest motive to do this. No matter how at odds Mo Li and Wei Zhuoyan were, they're still part of the second prince's faction. They wouldn't turn against each other. In that case, who would want Wei Zhuoyan dead? No matter how much I think about this, I can't come up with an answer. Instead of guessing blindly, it's much better to meet him and ask him about it directly. At the base of the mountain, Xian requests an audience. Xian? Who's that? Master, it's little junior sister's relative. He came here before. Did something happen? Let him in. Understood. Greetings, old senior. It is no wonder Master established a rule for those who wish to join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion to sever ties with their pasts. Little Yuaner's relatives alone have gotten into trouble several times. Ordinary people can never endure this. What's wrong? Is someone kidnapped again? They might be used as hostages to threaten the disciples. Pan Zhong is the same. I'll have to severely warn him when he returns. No, it's not a kidnapping. What is it then? The old master and the madam plans to leave Anyang. They miss the young lady and wish to see her one last time before they leave. Do you know about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's rules? I do. How dare you come here then? Ever since the incident in Blue Sun, the old master and the madam have been missing the young lady. Now that the young lady's turning 16, the old master and madam want to meet the young lady dearly. They'll never see her again after this meeting. Please be magnanimous, Pavilion Master. The mortals will not dare to contact the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, let alone doing it repeatedly. It is truly strange. The old master of the CI family had been unconscious throughout the kidnapping incident on Blue Sun Mountain. He did not get a chance to see little Yuaner at all. However, according to the rules of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, a disciple will have to sever ties with their past once they join. I can't make an exception just because they are related by blood. If all of his disciples had that many ties to the secular world, things would be difficult for us, right? Why are they moving? Niang hasn't been peaceful as of late. Murders keep happening every now and then. It's said that the other tribes are responsible for this. Previously, the CI family had the protection of the officials, but those people have fled. Combined with Jiang Aijian's information that Wei Zhuoyan had been ordered to quell the disturbance in Anyang, Xian should be telling the truth. Send the guest away. I'm not sure if my request has been granted or not. Pavilion Master? Aren't you leaving? Yes. Meanwhile, in the Great Hall of the Darknet's headquarters, Crouching Dragon. Sect Master, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Mr. Forth has sent a letter. What's the matter? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion had never contacted him all this while. There was no precedent for this. It was sent to the contact point in Anyang and was redirected here. The Evil Sky Pavilion wants you to investigate Yunsan's whereabouts. Yunsan? That's right. The only descendant of the pickpocket sect, Yinzi Yunsan. The pickpocket sect is no more. Yunsan is the only member left. What business does my master have with him? I'm not sure. Calling Yunsan the descendant of the pickpocket sect was a nice way of putting it. To be direct, he was just a thief. To think that a person like Master would contact me just for a thief, I can't wrap my mind around this. I heard that Yunsan has stolen something from the Evil Sky Pavilion before. Could this be related to that incident? Oh, Master, your heart is growing less and less generous by the day. At the end of the day, the Darknet did not belong to the Evil Sky Pavilion. They could reject this request without any qualms. Sect Master, should we investigate Yunsan? Let's fulfill his wish. After all, he's getting old. I hope that he'll be able to live out his final years comfortably. Understood. Hold on. Your orders, Sect Master? Have the Clarity and Righteous sects been up to anything lately? The Clarity and Righteous sects had assembled and went to Tiger Ridge but found nothing. They returned yesterday. I assume they're seething with anger right now. Very good. Anything from the palace? Wei Zhuoyan has left the divine capital and is heading for Anyang to quell the disturbance. That little impostor sure has guts. Sect Master, should we do anything about it? There's no need for that. Also, spread the word that the giant silkworm gloves have been sighted in Anyang. Sect Master, to lure Yunsan with this method, isn't it too? It's true that Yunsan is skilled in stealing, however, he's extremely proud as well. Since my master wants to find Yunsan as his disciple, I can't sit back and do nothing. The giant silkworm gloves are the best bait, understood. I'll see to it right away. Heavenly Demon Pavilion, during these 3 days, Miss Ninth has been copying the Supreme Purity Jade Slip. She copied it throughout the day. Her back must be hurting, and her hand spasming. Moreover, as punishment, she is to stay in the Cave of Reflection at night. Fortunately, she obediently completed her punishments. The others cannot help her as well. Her senior sister, Miss Fifth, is the only one who offered some words of comfort by her side. How did you know all this? I just guessed it. 100th copy of the Supreme Purity Jade Slip, I've finally finished it. Senior sister, is Master really mad at me? Master's doing this for your own good, so that you won't make the same mistakes in the future. How am I going to practice with the Nirvana sash from now on? You can still practice, but you should know how to hold back. Personally, it doesn't bother me if Zhou Jifeng and Pan Zhong are beaten up. However, since you even attacked your senior brothers, it's no wonder Master is angry. You're right. I should be less harsh next time. Achoo. Go on. Wait for me, senior sister. I'm getting quite good with my Nirvana sash now. Greetings, Master. Have you thought things through? I'll make sure to respect my senior brothers and sisters and honor you, Master. It's good that you've thought things through. If you repeat this offense again, I won't be so merciful. I understand. If she is being disrespectful in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, her senior siblings would still be able to cover for her. However, if she goes out into the cultivation world that is full of sinister people, nobody will be able to protect her. 10 years? 100 years? 1,000 years? I'm not sure if I can actually exploit the system's loophole and continue to live on forever. Since the item cards' prices can rise, it's better to be extremely cautious and only use them sparingly. At 16, little Yuaner's cultivation path had only begun. It is the duty of a teacher to instruct and solve confusion. Instructions are there for a reason. Yuaner, you're 16 now. Do you have any wishes? I have but one wish. I hope that you'll live a long life, Master. Why? Everyone's saying that your time is almost up and that you'll only be able to live for more than 10 years at most. I don't believe them. You'll still be around even after those people wither to death in their old age. Clearly, this little girl does not have a bad character. Moreover, this little disciple of mine has also given me much help all this time. Now that she has entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm and possesses the Nirvana sash, I can't let her wander down the wrong path. If she can be taught, she will have a future worth looking forward to. Yuaner, have you thought about your family members? Master, since I joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I know what the rules are. It seems like she never felt homesick. Perhaps she was too young when she left home and has since gotten used to life in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Her concept of home might be different. You're different from your senior siblings. They've been alone and had nobody to depend on since they were young. They have nothing to tie them to the world. Master, it's as you've said. Old Seventh has replied, and he agreed to help us find Yunsan. Good. Master, about little junior sister, send word to Jiang Aijin. Ask him to meet me in Anyang City. Understood. Little junior sister, what are you standing there for? Thank Master, quickly. Thank you, Master. In the hidden chamber. Currently, the only thing I'm able to do apart from comprehending the heavenly writing is to try my luck at lucky draws. And also, it seems I'm having only bad luck now. My luck points are now at 89, and yet, I haven't won anything at all. It is more practical for me to comprehend the heavenly writing. The next morning ding. You have read the human scroll of the heavenly writing 100 times. Reward, 100 merit points. I've been reading the scroll for more times than I care to count over a long period of time, and yet, I only finished reading the human scroll. However, I can clearly feel that my mental state is much clearer compared to before. Well, it seems my skin still looks old. There does not seem to be any changes physically. In other words, comprehending the heavenly writing merely improves my mental state. I guess the heavenly writing's power is most probably related to my mental state. System interface. Please note, the prices of item cards will be adjusted according to the user's cultivation base and purchasing frequency. The Deadly Strike card is sold at Boo points, the Impeccable card is sold at Goo points, even the Thunder Blast card is sold at 400 points. This is such bullshit. It is clear now that the prices of the item cards are not merely related to the frequency of purchase but to my strength as well. I thought it would only be related to the frequency of my purchase. That was clearly wishful thinking on my part. The combination of these two conditions would prevent the host from being over-reliant on item cards. It would also serve as a motivator for the host to improve his strength as quickly as possible. Meanwhile, it provided the host with a means of self-defense when he was still weak. The system won't even let me exploit any loophole. The prices for reversal cards. 500 points. Fortunately, it hasn't gone up. I'm going to rely on it to stay alive. If its price increases, I'll be hard-pressed to keep going. My current endeavor of comprehending heavenly writing has resulted on great loss for me. Fall into the moat and you would be wiser. From now onwards, I'm going to buy some item cards every time before I comprehend the heavenly writing. Master, the flying chariot's ready. All right. Greetings, Pavilion Master. We're going to keep a low profile this time when we go to Anyang. There's no need for the flying chariot. Greetings, Master. Master, our numbers. That's why we shouldn't be traveling in such a large group. I have a feeling we will attract too much attention if too many of us go. After all, Jiang Aijian is only willing to discuss this in person. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is still lacking in strength. It is a far cry from its glory days. Even the newcomer, the 8-leaf expert, Fan Xiuwen, might not be able to compare to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion when it was at its strongest. There was nobody who did not fear the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. My first disciple, Yu Zhenghai, founded the Nether sect on his own, and it has grown into the greatest cult. His strength is apparent. The second disciple, Yu Shamrong, has never lost a fight. If those two were still around, the crisis where Golden Court Mountain was besieged by the 10 great elites would not have happened. Someone had to stay back to guard the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I'll just bring Little Yuaner, Ming Shiyin, and Duan Musheng to Anyang. Zhao Yu and Zhu Honggong are weaker. They are more suited to remain in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. When did Master subdue this mount? Ordinary mounts can be captured in foreign regions or the forests. To capture a mount with certain abilities such as this one, it's fated. I heard that Mr. First once caught a legendary hippogriff in the Misty Forest as a mount. However, nobody has seen it before. Shu, are you tired of living? It won't be pretty if the Pavilion Master heard us discussing the first disciple, Yu Zhenghai, and the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Let's go. We've arrived. In order not to repeat my mistakes, I kept my senior sister's words close to heart. That is to ask first before doing anything. Master, should I stop someone and ask them about this? There are only half as many merchants compared to the last time we were here. There's no need. Oh. The rise or fall of Anyang City was a problem for Great Yan's emperor. It has nothing to do with me. I'll go and knock, Master. She's learning well. Previously, she would have kicked the doors down without a second thought. Young lady? I'll inform the old master and the madam right away. This door is of poor quality. Let's go and master. I didn't have a good grasp of my strength. They are Little Yuaner's father, C.I. Yuan, and mother, C.I. Zhangshi. C.I. Yuan is in his midlife. He seems to have an indomitable spirit. Madame Zhang is graceful and elegant. She is still attractive despite her age. When she was young, she must have been a well-bred young lady with looks that could topple a city. How surprising to see that C.I. Yuan did not seem to fear me. Apart from being more alert, C.I. Yuan is neither servile nor overbearing. It is truly rare for a mortal to show such courage. Yuaner, kowtow to your father and mother. It is right and proper for a person to kneel to the heavens, to the earth, and to their parents. I must teach her well. Oh. Thank you. After all, they have not met in 6 years. It is only natural that they feel like strangers. The servants don't recognize me. They don't know that little Yuaner has joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion as well. However, these people are secular individuals who have nothing to do with the cultivation world after all. There is nothing to talk to them about. Moreover, our current objectives are completely unrelated to these people. I'm tired. Please come in and have a sit, old sir. Old mister, you once saved the CI mansion from a serious crisis. Please accept my gratitude. Since you're Yuaner's parents, we're of the same seniority. There's no need to kneel. I have a question for you. I hope that you'll answer me honestly. Ask away, old mister. Did something happen in Anyang? The rebel army is wreaking havoc here, and the people are suffering. It won't be long before the citizens of Anyang will be left miserable and homeless. Isn't the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies, Wei Zhuoyan, here in Anyang? He arrived at the northern side of Anyang City 2 days ago. However, he hasn't entered the city yet. I'm not sure about the reason why. Wei Zhuoyan was an imposter, after all. It was normal for him to be cautious. Final question. Yuaner has joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion since she was 10. Joining the Heavenly Demon Pavilion means she has to sever her ties to her past. I can let the Blue Sun incident go since there was a danger that your entire family might be annihilated. However, what's the reason for the contact this time? Please have a look, old mister. A sable magnolia? It seems C.I. Yuan has something to say that is not convenient to say in front of little Yuaner. Yuaner, go have a look outside. Yes, master. It is still early. Senior brothers are taking their time, so they might not be arriving anytime soon. The people from the CI mansion are boring. Who's there? Hello. Who are you? It's just as I expected. What do you mean by it's just as you expected? What are you looking at? Want me to poke your eye? Master will get angry at me. I'm warning you, stop following me. Hey. I thought the green-robed swordsman would be frightened by this. However, he seems completely at ease. And he's still smiling. This fellow isn't a pervert, is he? Do you really plan on following me? I can't gauge his strength, he's an elite. Is he here to harm, master? Hundred Tribulations Insight. Darn it, let go. Let me go. Interesting. All right, you win. Hello. Goodbye. Little junior sister, you should say hello as well. Huh? I'm your second senior brother. I don't have much recollection of eldest senior brother and second senior brother. Second senior brother? Did you hear that? That very polite guy is the second senior brother of that very aggressive girl. It doesn't look like they've met before. He can't possibly be a scammer, right? Stop worrying about nonsense and just continue being a beggar. This guy in front of me is my second senior brother, Yu Shanrong. This guy with the annoying smile. A red sword? The longevity sword? Huh? Second senior brother? No, I mean, traitor. Little junior sister, do you think I'm a traitor as well? I don't know. You must be, since that's what Master said. Let's not talk about that. What are you doing here in Anyang? To see you. How did you know? Seventh junior brother told me about it. Seventh senior brother is here as well? I don't know. What about eldest senior brother? I don't know. Second senior brother, can I see your sword? There's no doubt these two are siblings. One asks and the other answers. Don't meddle in someone else's business. To a swordsman, their swords are their lives. They would never part with it. Sure. What do you think? I can't say for sure. I feel that it's good, but it doesn't seem to fit me. You're not suited for the sword, little junior sister. That's right, I have the Nirvana sash. Senior brother, would you like to see it? No, thanks. Little junior sister, I have a gift for you. Really? What's that? I hope you'll like it. Second senior brother? I'm glad that I met you. I have something to attend to. We'll meet again. Thank you for your gift, second senior brother. My lady. Old Mr. wants to see you. Coming. Master, I didn't steal this. It was given to me by second senior brother. Master, second senior brother gave this to me. It's a set of clothes. She won't steal a set of clothing, right? Cloud feather raiment. Cloud feather raiment? It is said that the cloud feather raiment was completed over several centuries by the hands of 3 generations of master tailors. The procurement of the materials, formation veins, decorations, and the drafts of the design alone took decades. All of the materials came from Misty Forest. The cloud feather raiment could negate most energy damages. It is the same kind of treasure as the Zen tunic. In terms of level, it might be even higher than the Zen tunic. I did not expect you Shamrong to be this generous. It's a waste to throw such a treasure away. Take it. I'm allowed to keep it? If there's nothing else, you're dismissed. From our brief conversation before this, I learned that little Yuaner had been afflicted by a terrible disease when she was young. C.I. Yuan looked for a doctor that could treat his daughter high and low. An elite diagnosed little Yuaner and told them her sea of chi was blocked. C.I. Yuan had remembered that ever since she joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. When he finally obtained a sable magnolia, he sent C.I. into the Heavenly Demon Pavilion to request an audience. Though it's strange that, with C.I. Yuan's abilities and identity, he should not have been capable of obtaining a sable magnolia. The sable magnolia is a rare treasure, after all. It would only bring the C.I. family trouble if it were left here. Third senior brother. Fourth senior brother. You guys are too slow, it's time to eat. Master, the rebel army is on the streets. Should I go and take care of them? There's no need to bother with anything outside of C.I. Mansion. It is Wei Zhuiyan's duty to quell the disturbance. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion has no responsibility to do that. Yes, Master. The next day. Attack. Attack. The rebellion of Anyang, things look serious. The northern gate has been breached. Soldiers from the southern gate should come with me to support the northern gate. The cultivators' targets are not the citizens of Anyang City. Their targets are the soldiers on top of the city walls. Are we going to ignore this? Why shouldn't we? This is the Imperial Court's matter. It has nothing to do with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. We'll just sit here and enjoy the show then. Arg! Can Wei Zhuiyan really do this? Isn't he just sending these small fries to their deaths like this? In an instant, half of the soldiers have been lost. Those emerging from the flying chariot are cultivators after all. Although they are only in the sense condensing and Brahman sea realms, against ordinary soldiers, it is like killing an ant with a hammer. Well, an imposter is an imposter, after all. If he can't quell the rebellion here, I don't think he'll be able to keep his position for long. 10 Worlds Avatar. Oh, he finally made a move. A 10 Worlds Avatar means the cultivator is at least in the middle stage of the Divine Court realm. There are 2 of them to boot. That should be enough to intimidate these masked cultivators. As expected, the masked cultivators retreated. After all, Brahman Sea Realm and Sen Se Condensing Realm cultivators are nothing before a Divine Court realm cultivator. This is quite the stalemate. I can understand why Wei Zhuiyan isn't doing anything, but what about his subordinates? An elite. A 6-leaf 100 tribulations insight. The cultivator is an elite because his 70-foot-tall 100 tribulations insight avatar did not damage any building as it shot past them at low altitude. Can an avatar be used in this manner? She must be one of Wei Zhuiyan's people. Strange, when Master took Wei Zhuiyan's dog life, was she not there? Those who surrender will be spared. Those who choose to continue with this will be killed without any exception. What do we do now? Don't move. This has nothing to do with us. Master's cultivation base is profound. He must have noticed such a huge commotion by now. If he wanted to interfere, he wouldn't have waited until now. You have a point, junior brother. A flying chariot as huge as this one required at least 50 Brahman Sea Realm cultivators infusing their primal chi into it at the same time. Moreover, if they flanked the chariot as it flew, it would need at least 5 divine court realm cultivators. This means that there are other cultivators on board the flying chariot, powerful cultivators. Since you're here, Senior, why did you have to use the rebel army in the city? General. Jingy, do you know why His Majesty merely gave me 5,000 men and horses even though he sent me here to quell the rebellion? In a battle between cultivators, quality trumps quantity. His Majesty also wished to test your strength, General. It's good that you understand this. I shouldn't have held back. All lands under the skies belong to His Majesty. What are your motives for disturbing the peace in Anyang under the rebel army's name? Wei Zhuoyan's acting skills and transformation are top-notch. If I didn't know better, I would have thought this was the real Wei Zhuoyan, or eel and fake, truth and illusion. Also, from their conversation, I understood that Li Jingyi is an elite by Wei Zhuoyan's side. She was holding back when she unleashed her 6-leaf 100 tribulations inside Avatar earlier. Just how strong is she? It is normal to meet many elites in the divine capital. However, I did not think the chances would be high for backward places like Anyang. Are there treasures underground? Is the air sweet? No, it isn't. In fact, it smells. Third senior brother, stay away from me. Who's there? Carry on, carry on. I'm just an ordinary citizen, carry on, drat. I forgot to project my voice inwardly. Fortunately, I'm standing with my back to the sun. It'll be difficult to see our appearances. Unrelated people should keep away. I'll leave. The auras of those two appear no different from that of new cultivators. Wei Zhuoyan must die. Preposterous. Kill. Dark Heaven Starlight, the Nether Sect? Retreat. Eldest senior brother's Dark Heaven Starlight? Eldest senior brother? That can't be right. What can't be right? I'll report this to Master so that he can capture his disciple. Eldest senior brother never parts with his saber. This huge sword looks like a saber, but it's not. The Dark Heaven Starlight isn't as powerful as well. With eldest senior brother's skills, these people won't be alive after suffering one hit. You mean, someone's impersonating eldest senior brother? That's right. It looks really similar. I was wondering why eldest senior brother is so weak. As it turns out, it's just an imposter. An imposter against the fake Wei Zhuoyan. Don't you think this is interesting? If they don't look carefully, it is difficult to tell them apart from the real thing. Even as the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciples, we had to look carefully. There is no way the others would suspect this is not the real thing. This person isn't weak. If he could recreate eldest senior brother's Dark Heaven Starlight to this extent, there's no way he's a weakling. Dark Heaven Starlight. General, retreat. I believe in your abilities. I'm afraid I won't be able to guarantee your safety in a high-level battle. If you fall, all hell will break loose. At this moment, she changed the way she addressed Wei Zhuoyan to you. Hey, retreat. Who knew Wei Zhuoyan had been relying on Li Jingyi all along to get to where he was? I'm exhausted. I was pushed into this position by some bizarre turn of events and was suddenly tied to the entire nation. For the sect master of the greatest cult under the heavens, the Nether Sect, to grace us with his presence, I apologize in advance for my rudeness. What I want is Wei Zhuoyan's life. I don't understand. Why is the Nether Sect meddling with the rebel army and impeding the general's efforts to quell the disturbance? Are you trying to make Great Yin your enemy? Do you have a death wish? It has become much more vigorous than before. General Wei, retreat. I'll fulfill your wish then. I know I'm no match for you, Sect Master, but I won't back down. I didn't expect the lady in the embroidered robes would be so courageous. Although the person in the flying chariot is an imposter, there is no doubt he has a powerful cultivation base. Is it possible that the lady dressed in embroidered robes concealed her strength? Is it possible that she actually possesses the strength to hold her own against such a powerful opponent? Is someone coming from the CI mansion? Little junior sister? Isn't this the effect of the cloud feather raiment? Indeed, it's the cloud feather raiment. Master is too biased. Isn't it enough to give her the Nirvana sash? He even gave her the cloud feather raiment as well. Master said that Li Jingyi and Wei Zhuoyan mustn't die. Are we to do something about it? Jiang Aijin wrote to Master asking him to make a move. Master is truly kind. Since Jiang Jian has always been earnest while carrying out his duties, he can be counted as one of us now. However, why would Jiang Jian help Li Jingyi? Who are those people? A person in possession of a treasure like the Cloud Feather Raiment would not be someone ordinary. Although she just entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm recently and is a little girl who has not sprouted leaves yet, nobody dares to underestimate her. Little girl, who are you? Master said that nobody's to touch Li Jingyi and Wei Zhuoyan. Thank you for taking a stand, little girl. However, you should stay out of this matter. Look after yourself if you can. Are you Li Jingyi? I am. Little girl, on board that flying chariot, is Yu Zhanghai, the sect master of the greatest cult under the heavens, Nether Sect. You should run for your life now, the sect master of Nether Sect? Little junior sister hasn't met eldest senior brother yet. And she also hasn't met second senior brother as well. That's right. There's an organization called the Heavenly Demon Pavilion in this world. The patriarch of the Feigned Path has 9 direct disciples, and they're all villains. The sect master of the Nether Sect is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's first disciple. It's rumored that he has an 8-leaf golden lotus avatar and has never met his match yet. Since you know who I am, why do you insist on putting up a fight? You know the answer to that, sect master. I can't possibly back down. How ironic that the safety of Anyang City, and perhaps Great Yen itself, is tied to this woman. I'm no hero nor am I a righteous person. However, I can feel that this woman seems dependable. Then, you shall die. Defense barrier. Take that little girl down. Understood. Even the 4 great protectors are imposters. It is clear their cultivation bases are nowhere close to the real ones. Master said that. Li Jingyi can't die. You can't be very sure. Little girl, run. Do I look like such a cowardly person? Is this all you got? This little girl. The other 2 have the upper hand now. Primal Chi Barrier. It has no effect? Oh no, this peculiar purple energy is witchcraft. And it's aimed at the little girl. Be careful. Alas, little girl. I've done my best. To catch bandits, one would first have to catch the ringleader. Little junior sister. Young lady. Young lady. I'm all right. Yuan is in danger. Please do something, old mister. There seems to be a power inside my mind itching to launch into action. It is growing stronger. I've never felt this before. Whenever I comprehended the heavenly writing in the past, all I felt was that my mental state became clearer and clearer. When I faced the Brahmin lullaby and witchcraft attacks, the extraordinary power was activated passively. This time, it is different. A mysterious sensation makes him feel as if I can control this amazing power. I can't stop. If I stop now, it will be difficult to get into this state again. Meanwhile, too late. This sound technique. Li Jingyi's numerous energy seals were shattered by the terrifying sound technique before they could even take shape. What a powerful sound technique. Third senior brother. Don't hold back anymore. Avatar. Senior brother. Coming. Nirvana Sash. Just what I wanted. The Great Dark Heaven Memorial? Move away. What are you doing? I must accomplish what Master has asked me to do. Supreme Purity Jade Slip. Little girl, I'm all right. Get ready to retreat. A powerful enemy has arrived. There is an obvious fluctuation in the imposter's flying chariot's primal chi. What do you think? Of course, it's because the true master has arrived. Master, Yu Zhanghai, the sect master of Nether Sect Master, is here. Prepare to retreat. Understood. Little girl, you foiled my plans. You won't get away with this, trying to attack my little junior sister. You'll have to go through me. It's no use. This is witchcraft. A burst of dense energy shot out from the Nether Sect's flying chariot, and it was aimed at little Yuan as well. At the same time, 4 figures leaped out of the flying chariot. They moved at lightning speed. Li Jingyi and Wei Zhuoyan were still unaware of the imposters. They thought the incoming flying chariot was just reinforcement from the Nether sect. This was "Are we going a truly confusing to die? Let me situation. Confess to Lady Li Jingyi before I die, little girl. Since you've saved me once, I'll return the favor now. Take Wei Zhuoyan with you and leave. He mustn't die. Scram. What the hell? That's Master's voice. Hurry up and descend. The sound wave is moving upward. It is best to stay close to the ground. Those who are in the skies will have it rough. What kind of heaven-defying sound technique is this? Block it. I can't block it. Retreat. Retreat. Master. Greetings, Master. Master. It's not that I don't want to make a flashier appearance, but I don't have much primal chi left. To gain the power of speech recognition, even about the unspeakable truths, and understand the words spoken by the tongues of the beings in the different worlds. This was the human scroll of the heavenly writings' power of speech. In fact, I don't even know how I managed to unleash such extraordinary power. It practically depleted my divine court realm's primal chi. My mind is not as rested as it should be after comprehending I need to the heavenly writing as well. Study ways to utilize this extraordinary power. Thank you for repelling the Nether sects for great protectors, old senior. Li Jingyi? The thunderous sound technique. There are many scram came from strange things in this wide world. This old man and he many peerless elites have withdrawn themselves from the secular world and do not interfere is also the master with its matters. These elites are usually of those three ally humble since they know there is always elites. Someone stronger than them in this wide world. This is something I have come to know since I was young. My name's Li Jingyi. Who am I? What am I doing here? Can't seem to remember the reason for being here. Not even sure if advisable to descend. This unassuming old man is the sect master's master? That terrifying sound technique scram was too shocking. The sect master said that the heavenly demon pavilion's patriarch's life was almost up. His strength and cultivation base would deteriorate rapidly in these 10 years. If that was true, how did the old man unleash such a shocking and thunderous grand technique? Rascal. Rascal? Well? Are you going to come down? There is no other person who dares to address the sect master of the Nether sect in such a manner. The heavenly demon pavilion's master is the only one who could reprimand you Shanghai like this. He must be the Fiend Path's patriarch who dominated the lands, Ji Tiandao. Everything is clear now. The old man who slowly walked out of the CI mansion is the current greatest villain in the world. The junior, Hua Chongyang of Nether Sect's Azure Dragon Hall, pays homage to old senior. This junior, Bai Yuqing of Nether Sect's White Tiger Hall, pays homage to old senior. The junior, Yang Yan of Nether Sect's Vermilion Bird Hall, pays homage to old senior. The junior, Di Qing of Nether Sect's Black Tortoise Hall, pays homage to old senior. The individuals who kneeling are the Nether sects for great protectors. They are the first seats of the Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, and Black Tortoise Halls. However, they seem afraid of this old man. Eldest senior brother, stop hiding. Come on down. There's no need to be afraid. I remember the incident that occurred at the center of Blue Sun Lake. The heavenly demon pavilion's flying chariot flew past them, and the general has never been the same since then. The old Wei Zhuoyan would go on and on about how he did not fear the heavenly demon pavilion, but fear was actually deeply ingrained in his bones. This old man was the person I met in the heavenly demon pavilion. My apologies, old senior, the sect master isn't on the flying chariot. He's not? The sect master knows you're here, old senior. Hence, he sent the 4 of us in his stead. I heard your sect master inspires all throughout the nation and is invincible. I didn't take him as a coward. Is he worried that master will eat him alive? Yu Zhenghai felt the same way as Yu Shamrong. They were informed by old Seventh that master was coming here. There is no way that he would dare to personally come here. It did not matter if he was the master of the greatest cult in the world. Hence, sending his subordinates here was the perfect move. The 4 great protectors' combined strength and cultivation bases are almost equivalent to their sect master. This shows enough consideration. Before we arrived, we were filled with confidence. It is a coincidence that we ran into the disturbance in Anyang City and the fake Nether's sex flying chariot. However, we did not expect that the four of us combined were less powerful than a scram from him. Not even the sect master is capable of this. I finally understand why the sect master chose not to come. We can only hover in the air cautiously and obediently. Worst case scenario, we will just turn tail and run. In front of such an elite, running away is nothing to be ashamed of. Please believe me, old senior, the sect master heard that it was Miss Ninth's birthday, so he sent us here to deliver a gift. That's all. I'll get it. Little junior sister, if there's something bad inside this box, I'll be able to shield you. Thank you, senior brother. The name of this item is the Cloud Treading Boots. Miss Ninth's movements and footwork are among the best in the world. With these boots, she'll certainly be like a tiger that's given wings. Senior brother, Master, I don't want these boots. The Cloud Treading Boots and the Cloud Feather Raiment are the same, they are not ordinary items. It is rumored that the Cloud Treading Boots were made specifically for the celestial in the heavens. The wearer would be as light as a feather and could soar the skies with the boots. These boots were made from extremely precious twin plumes and asbestos. After the materials were refined, a grandmaster worked on them. Tell Yu Zhanghai to come if he wants to apologize. We'll certainly convey your message. Retreat. Up until now, the four great protectors maintained the air of elites. Their movements were neither hurried nor slow. Thank you, old senior. Thank you, old senior. Where's Jiang Aijin? Skylark Pagoda. What's he doing there? Fishing. Fishing? He said he likes fishing, and has been fishing at Skylark Pagoda for the past few days. I don't know any further details. Let's head to Skylark Pagoda then. Don't tell me you can't handle this group of trash. By trash, is he referring to the rebel army? Will you consider joining the evil Sky Pavilion? Big sister, listen to me, you must cut ties with Jiang Aijin. He's too shameless. Thank you, little sister. I'm not exactly close to him. That's great. Goodbye, by the way, you're the first stranger whom I don't dislike. Farewell. Little Yuaner is the only one who believed Li Jingyi when she said that she was not close to Jiang Aijin. How could it be true since Jiang Aijin was willing to ask them to help her? Get up. They had been immobilized by that sound technique earlier. Then, they had been in close quarters with those villains. It is good enough that they did not die from shock. Why exactly is he getting angry? Only a powerless person would take his anger out on the people around him. You know Jiang Aijin? I do. He's one of the three great sword freaks. He values the sword as much as his life, and his love for swords is ingrained in his bones. I've heard nothing but bad things about this man. What does it have to do with you? Don't forget, I may be an imposter, but I'm still the commander-in-chief of 3 armies. Those who caused this disturbance will be executed. Understood. Greetings, Sect Master. How did it go? In reply to your question, Sect Master, the gift has been delivered. I've also met the old senior. The Sect Master seems to be very interested in our answers. After all, he has never sent all 4 of the great protectors on a single mission. Oh? The old senior is tremendously strong. Even the 4 of us aren't a match for him. Tell me everything. Don't spare the details. This is the first time I've seen the Sect Master looking so solemn. This is how it all happened. This way and then that way, and then it happened like this. Finally, it ended this way. There are many who are skilled in sound techniques. However, those capable of unleashing a grand sound technique are few and far between. A grand sound technique. As the first disciple of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I knew my master better than anyone else. I don't recall master ever unleashing a grand sound technique. If I remember correctly, old 7th sent an information over to me. Is it really possible that the old man is cultivating techniques from different sects? If it had been anyone else, I would not believe he or she would be capable of cultivating techniques from other sects to perfection. However, master is different. Perhaps it's one of master's friends. Are you sure you saw my master? We were slightly far away and didn't have a clear look of his face. However, we're certain he's old Senior G. How so? We saw Miss Ninth wearing the cloud feather raiment. Cloud feather raiment, second junior brother, I've truly underestimated you. Sec Master, we didn't see Mr. Second when we were at Anyang. Second junior brother has always preferred to operate alone. With your strength, you must never provoke him. We'll remember your words, Sec Master. Second junior brother, the Sec Master seems unhappy. Miss Ninth likes the cloud treading boots very much. Really? I dare not lie. Haha, the cloud feather raiment is but a protective gear that does nothing but takes blows. It's only natural for little junior sister to like the cloud treading boots better. You're extremely wise, Sec Master. Where are they now? We did not dare to follow them. However, when I returned, I received word from the Azure Dragon Hall that Mr. Seventh is on his way to the Skylark Pagoda. It's rumored that the Skylark Pagoda has 9 floors, with each successive floor taller than the one before. There are formations everywhere. The person who manages to climb to the top floor will apparently receive a treasure. I wonder if it's true. We've never spoken to the Sec Master about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion until now. We knew that the Sec Master was the first disciple of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and possessed unfathomable strength. If it had not been because we were dispatched to Anyang for this matter, we would not have the opportunity to discuss the Heavenly Demon Pavilion with the Sec Master. After all, the Sec Master never talked about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Sec Master, the old senior has a message for you. What is it? If you want to apologize, you'd better come personally. How can I give up before accomplishing my grand ideals? We'll follow you until death. Do you know who it was that impersonated the Nether sect? They were only there for a brief moment. Their flying chariot and methods are similar to ours. Other than the mysterious expert on board the flying chariot, the others are weak. They're skilled in mimicry. Even the Dark Heaven Starlight was similar to yours, Sec Master. When we arrived, we discovered them using witchcraft spells as well. It's most probably a powerful witchcraft practitioner. Is it Mo-Chi, the Sec Master of Clarity Sect? It's true that Clarity Sect's Mo-Chi has the advantages of 100 sects, however, he doesn't seem to be skilled in witchcraft. I heard there's a powerful witchcraft practitioner in Great Yan's palace. There's another possibility. The Clarity Sect's Mo-Chi might have aligned himself with the palace, and there was more than one expert on the flying chariot. More than one expert, huh? This sounds very logical. However, they are just speculations. We need evidence. If we're off in our calculation even by the slightest bit, it would most certainly affect Nether Sect's subsequent plans. The Nether Sect has planned each step carefully to reach where it is right now. We played it safe and eventually grew to our current scale. We can't afford to stumble over such trivial details. Give me 3 days. I'll get to the bottom of this. Very well. Skylark Pagoda, each of the 9 floors has its own formations. Cultivators would frequently visit the pagoda to try their luck at obtaining the treasure. The Skylark Pagoda is not located in Anyang City. Instead, it is located northeast of Anyang City. It is a paradise for cultivation near Nine Tung River's mouth, and it is not protected by the city. The waters of Nine Tung River are muddy with no fish all year round. Is Jiang Aijin pulling our legs? You think he has the courage for that? Jiang Aijin is an intelligent person. He doesn't seem like the type to do something so foolish. Skylark Pagoda is a peculiar place. We should proceed with utmost caution. On second thought, since Master is here, what is there to fear? Look, it's Skylark Pagoda. As expected of Skylark Pagoda, it's so tall. I've been here several times before. To be more precise, Ji Tiandao has been here several times before. However, my recollections of this place are blurry at best. It's been a while. I miss everyone so much. The distinguished, elegant, handsome, and confident Jiang Aijian, at your service. My patience is limited. All right, I'll be down in a second. See? I'm really obedient. Old senior, shall we? Have a seat, old senior. Old senior, please don't stare at me like this. It's kind of embarrassing. Say what you have to say. Firstly, I want to thank you for helping Li Jingyi, old senior. Is Li Jingyi your woman? She's a friend. So, how do you plan on repaying the favor? Being looked at that way gives me goosebumps. What a strange day. It seemed like everyone was gifting brocade boxes. Please open it, old senior. A sky fragment. Search for sky fragments, 2/8. Jiang is capable of such a feat. This is what I obtained from the palace's warehouse. When I first visited, I discovered there was a sky fragment there, but I paid no mind to it. I heard you're looking for sky fragments, so I visited the warehouse again. Although the sky fragment is a fragment, it's a unique weapon as well. It can easily pierce through energy and can be used to harm your enemy when their guard is down. It was quite a surprise to find a fragment in the palace's warehouse. This is a windfall. In addition to the targets Mengxian and Duan Musheng killed in the Anyang Rebellion, I've earned 1900 merit points so far. Is Yunsan in Skylark Pagoda? I'll have to ask you the same question, old senior. Everyone says that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's 7th Disciples, Si, has an information network that extends to every corner of Great Yan. He let it slip that a certain treasure will appear in Skylark Pagoda, the giant silkworm gloves. Coincidentally, the giant silkworm gloves are what Yunsan likes the most. The gloves were initially in the possession of the Yun, Tian, and Luo sections. Yunsan prides himself on being the only descendant of the pickpocket sect, but he couldn't steal this item. However, now it's suddenly made known that the giant silkworm gloves are in Si's hands. Old senior, you're not the one behind this, are you? Is this why you called me here? This is no, of course not. Old senior, I want to know, which side will you choose? Jiang has been going on and on for half a day, and he is only going into the main topic now? This is the first prince, the second prince, and the third prince. Oh, no, this doesn't count. This is the fourth prince, the fifth prince, and Lady Jade. Continue. I don't think you'll pick the first prince since you've never met him. The second prince's subordinate, Mo Li, views you as a thorn in the flesh. The fourth prince is exiled to a border garrison post and doesn't have much support in the palace. The fifth prince is meek and won't amount to anything great. Lady Jade despises the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You don't have a choice, old senior. Just as well, so long as you don't meddle in the palace's affairs, I'll feel relieved, old senior. Jiang took the liberty to analyze the choices and answered his own question for master. Is the palace already in chaos? The power struggles in the palace will surely spread outside one day. Anyang is a good example of this. Since you've left the palace, why did you meddle in Anyang's affairs? Well, as I said, Li Jingyi is my friend. I can't possibly watch her die. If Li Jingyi dies, Wei Zhuoyan will die. The three armies will have no leader, the second prince will act out of anger, the imperial family will be in ruins, and the world will be plunged into chaos. I think you're suited for the throne for having such consideration. I'm not that ambitious. What I yearn for is simple. I want to be alive and to wield the sword. This fellow is indeed cheap. Dragon Song? A good sword. I think so too. I have never seen such a nice sword in my life. Is it sharp? It is. To test its sharpness, I've lost weapons that were almost close to heaven grade. Weapons that are earth grade or lower were like tofu. That's good. There's no need for you to do this, old senior. If both swords are broken, it won't be worth it. Forget it. A group of cultivators appeared in the air. They are flying toward Skylark Pagoda from the other side of the Nine Tunes River. They're here, let's go have a look. Master, there are so many of them, things might get messy. Should I go ahead first? It's all right. Yinzi Yunsan is a cunning person. Mengxian might not be able to catch him with his abilities. Back then, Yunsan had managed to escape after being surrounded by the Yun, Tian, and Luo sections. Yunsan's cultivation base is not profound, but he is a renowned master thief and a troublesome opponent. Skylark Pagoda. It's rumored that a short sword is kept on Skylark Pagoda's 9th floor. I wonder who'll be able to obtain it. Let the best man win. Brains are more important than bronze to bypass the 9 formations. I heard that a nascent divinity tribulation realm expert from the divine capital was ejected from the 7th floor. On the contrary, a Brahmin Sea realm cultivator made it to the 9th floor and obtained a treasure. Look, a cultivator has been sent flying out from the 3rd floor of the pagoda. Let's go. You should go instead. No, if you go then I'll go up. Old senior, let me tell you a secret. There's no short sword at the top of Skylark Pavilion. Instead, they're sky fragments, and there are 2 of them. Although sky fragments are no match for heaven-grade weapons, 2 fragments brought together can be reforged. If the forging is done right, it'll surely be a heaven-grade weapon. No wonder there are so many people here who would throw their lives away just to climb the pagoda. Another few cultivators were sent flying out of the 6th and 7th floor of the pagoda. I'm afraid nobody will make it to the 9th floor this year. Old senior, why don't you give it a try? I'm sure it'll be a piece of cake for you to pass the 9 formations. Are you here for the short sword? No, you misunderstand me. We're talking about the 9 formations of Skylark Pagoda after all. In any case, 2 sky fragments are what await you at the top of the pagoda. They can be heaven grade. I got carried away and spoke too loudly. Carry on. It's sky fragments. I'm this time, the best here. Treasures or I'll go. Sky fragments. Step aside, I'll go instead. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion might disdain the sky fragments since they were merely Earth-grade items. They were not even weapons. Yunsan had only managed to obtain them because Ji Tiandao had discarded them back then. However, to others, the sky fragments are extremely precious. They might not be weapons, but they are excellent for forging weapons. Even a weapon forged from the Millennium Frost Iron might not be able to compare with one forged from sky fragments. Moreover, everyone coveted its ability to slice through energy. It's just that the forging process is too tedious. Therefore, it is more likely that the cultivators at the base of Skylark Pagoda would sell the sky fragments or trade them for something else. Alright, I deliberately did that. They have the numbers. The 9 formations of Skylark Pagoda can't be breached by brute force. So, when they get to the top and retrieve the sky fragments, we'll swoop in, kill them, and take the fragments for ourselves. Is that it? You're truly wise, Mr. Fourth. How do you know there are sky fragments at the top? The master of Skylark Pagoda is a friend of mine. I really want to charge at him and beat him up. If he's truly your friend, can't you just head to the top floor and retrieve the fragments? The 9 formations of Skylark Pagoda are always activated. They'll only vanish after a certain period of time. It's only then that we can head up and retrieve it. Look at Nine Tomb River. When it's spring tide, the formations will vanish. I'm surprised by how knowledgeable you are. Thank you for the compliment, Mr. Fourth. It's an accident. I didn't think that there would be so many people. The cultivators in the vicinity of the Skylark Pagoda have rushed over eager to make a move. It doesn't matter. Indeed, the size of the crowd does not matter to me. They are merely a bunch of small fries. I might not even have to make a move myself. Moreover, I'm not in a hurry. After all, I'm waiting for the pickpocket Sexianzi Yunsan. Will he come with all the fanfare here? You've got to be kidding me. The 9 formations are tougher than last year's. I made it all the way to the 3rd floor last year, but I only got to the 2nd floor this year. Ouch. That's a matter of course. If the formations didn't improve, there would be many people who make it to the top floor. Do you think there is someone so generous in this world that they would give away treasures for free? I guess I'm not fated to obtain this treasure. I'm leaving. Wait. Those who failed will either pay up or leave an item behind. Your friend is quite the businessman. He's one of the richest men in the divine capital. Where do you think his wealth comes from? What's the use of having numbers on their sides? None of them made it. Old senior, what do you think? Clear your mind of distracting thoughts. That's all? I'm not here to be a teacher. 2 cultivators were sent flying out from the 8th floor of Skylark Pagoda. The 8th floor. Amazing. They managed to climb to the 8th floor and had the energy to preserve themselves when they were ejected. Clearly, these 2 are elites. Yeah, tell us about your experience and thoughts. How was it? Tough, it was tough. That's all? I advise all of you to give up. I've never seen such a difficult formation in my life. Aren't you going to give it another try? There's no need for that. It's impossible for anyone to make it to the 9th floor. I'll say this now, it's up to you to believe me or not. Master, can I give it a try? Little Yuaner is playful in nature. She can hardly restrain herself. Since she has been behaving recently, I won't be unreasonable. Go ahead. Thank you, Master, I'll show them. Good luck, little girl. Shut up. Who are you calling little girl? My, she didn't change at all. I shouldn't cross her. Old senior, this little girl. I advise you against provoking her, you might not be a match for her now. All the best, great aunt. Excuse me. This young lady looks valiant. Judging by her clothes and looks, it seems like she has an extraordinary background. Perhaps she's the young miss of a wealthy family in Anyang City. It's quite rare to see a young lady who's as well-balanced and educated as her. Please. Old senior, aren't you worried at all? Why should I be worried? If she doesn't make it, she'll just be sent flying out. Best case scenario, her primal chi might be disturbed for a few days. Worst case, she'll be injured for half a year. It'll be fine, he doesn't seem bothered. Aren't you looking for the sky fragments? Master. Master. I'm here. How's this possible? Moreover, based on her condition, she does not seem exhausted at all. In fact, she seems unaffected. How did this young lady get to the 5th floor? Only a short time had passed from the moment she entered the pagoda until now. It seems like she did not stop at all as she climbed up. Among the Skylark Pagoda's 9 formations, the first 3 are illusions, the 4th and 5th are confusion, the 6th and 7th are inner demons, and the 8th is hallucination. There is no way little junior sister will be impeded by the first few floors. Very well, little Yuaner is naive and pure. There are no distracting thoughts in her heart. This is all within my expectation. I think the 9th floor won't be easy. The trial on the 9th floor is a test of intelligence. Even I had a hard time passing, smart as I am. Humph, even we couldn't make it. There can't be anyone in this world who can make it. Judging by the sound, it's the 8th floor. It can be considered as a great achievement to climb to the 8th floor. The other guy made it to the 8th floor as well. Perhaps, there's a new formation on the 9th floor. Let's ask the young lady when she gets here. Master. I got it. She's up there. She actually made it? How's this possible? At her age, I was still being breastfed. I'm not even as good as this young lady. I've not stopped yet. What do you know? You have a question. The 9th floor's trial is a test of wit. My friend told me that only 3 individuals are able to solve it in the divine capital. Is the little girl so smart? You're overthinking. Do enlighten me, Mr. Fourth. All you need is a kick. Poof. Huh, brother, what's wrong with you? It is impossible for him to not feel infuriated. He had been so close. The formations are broken, and the item has been claimed. Skylark Pagoda will see you again next year. Most of the challengers were stuck on the 8th floor. Only a handful managed to make it to the 9th floor. Everyone thought the 9th floor's trial was the hardest, but in truth, the 9th floor was the simplest. All it needed was a kick. The formation is broken. Hurry up. The treasure is mine. An innocent person would get into trouble for possessing a treasure. Little girl, the broken jade is not something you should take. Nirvana Sash. When did the little girl grow so strong? She is covered in heaven-grade items and has achieved a breakthrough in her cultivation base. She has become much more powerful than when I first met her. A flying chariot that resembles a phantom has appeared above the Nine-Tine River. It passed through the sea of clouds, the forests, the mountains, and the Nine-Tune River before it came to a stop several hundred meters above Skylark Pagoda. Master, I'll go and give junior sister a hand. There's no need for that. My instinct tells me that Yinzi Yunsan is about to make an appearance. He is most probably hiding in the shadows while keeping an eye on the happenings. He might even be among this group of cultivators. Yinzi Yunsan is only an alias. Nobody knows his real name, nor does anyone know how profound his cultivation base is. He might be in the Brahman Sea realm or the nascent divinity realm. Congratulations on the anniversary of your birth, Miss Ninth. As ordered by my sect master, I'm here to present you with a gift. The newcomer must be an elite. I don't know what his actual cultivation base is, but judging from his aura, he's more impressive than me. Who is this young lady? Why is the mysterious cultivator so respectful toward her? Don't push. The heavenly demon pavilion's Si Wuya truly lives up to his name. The treasure contained within that brocade box must be the giant silkworm gloves. Eldest senior brother gifted me the cloud treading boots, and second senior brother gifted me the cloud feather raiment. What gift is seventh senior brother going to give me? The fish has taken the bait. 3 nascent divinity tribulation realm elites. There's no one on the boat. I'll go look underwater. Get out of the way. I'll go. There are also some from the pavilions. If Yinzi Yunsan wants to get his hands on the giant silkworm gloves, he won't just prepare simple hooks. It's possible that Yinzi Yunsan might target little junior sister as well. 100 Tribulation S Inside Avatar. Grand Technique. Is there another mechanism in the pagoda as well? Mine. 4th senior brother. Yunsan is not here. If he's not in Skylark Pagoda, where's he? Junior sister. Watch out. There are also mechanisms in the river as well, a bow and an arrow wrapped in a golden energy. I'm not worried that little Yuana might get hurt. With the Nirvana sash, Cloud feed her raiment, and her nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivation base, she could instantly put up a defense on par with the 6 compatible seal. He's skilled with contraptions? I can block it. Nirvana sash. I thought the black arrow was going to take the young lady's life. A scarlet feathered arrow intercepted the black arrow at a faster speed. It was shot from the direction of the forest. I can feel the strong aura on the scarlet feathered arrow as well. He's not underwater as well, just some crossbows and arrows. I've cruise-hid them all. Nothing. Yinzu Yunsan does not have any other way of accomplishing this aside from setting up contraptions. With Mingxian, Duan Musheng, and Jiang Aijian's cultivation bases, it is impossible for them to miss any signs of living things. Master, I'm glad I didn't let you down. I have successfully retrieved the sky fragments. Very good. Any injuries? No, it's a shame that I obtained the sky fragments but couldn't catch Yunsan. Ding. Recovered sky fragments X2. Reward, 200 merit points. Where am I going to find the remaining 4 fragments? Lady Jade has arrived. Those who have no business here should leave. Those who have no business here should leave. Name, Hua Yueshing, race, human, cultivation base, nascent divinity tribulation realm. Emerging from the palanquin. Greetings. You recognize me? Who is this old man? Even Lady Jade is treating him politely. Shall we talk in the pagoda? Jiang Aijian has disappeared. Forget it. He must be worried that his identity will be exposed. This way, please. One of the divine capital's 3 godly archers, Hua Yueshing. That shocking arrow that had intercepted the black arrow that was fired from Nine Tune River was breathtaking. I'm surprised you know my name, Senior. If I'm not mistaken, you're originally from the Luo sect. Betraying one's sect is not something to boast about after all. Old Pavilion Master, there's no need to make fun of a junior. Hua Yueshing is a skilled archer, and she's a woman. She can't possibly roam the lands on her own. Serving the imperial court with her skills is her destiny. To each their own. There was no need to force someone onto another path. Speak then. What are you here for? I'm here to explain several misunderstandings to you, Old Pavilion Master. First, the assassin sent to Anyang, Zhou, under the alias Wang Fuguei, isn't one of mine. Someone's trying to make me take the blame and sow dissent among our ranks. It's true I'm from the western regions and that my sisters have died under Mr. Second Hands. However, I do not hold it against the evil Sky Pavilion. You're a good judge of character, Old Senior. I would never dare lie to you. When I killed Wang Fuguei back then, I indeed wondered if someone was trying to sow dissent. However, I have no way of proving it. A dead man can't come back to life. However, I naturally won't believe her just because she said she is telling the truth. Second, after Xin Yuan's death, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion has had a few conflicts with the palace. All that has nothing to do with me. Regarding this, Hua Yueshing can vouch for me. Why would I believe Hua Yueshing? Well, I speak the truth. Old Pavilion Master, you have fought with the elite from the palace before. It's easy to tell the truth from a lie. There are no signs of witchcraft on Lady Jade. If she truly dared to go against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, she would not have shown up at Skylark Pagoda. However, how did you know I'd be here? I've heard about the unrest in Anyang City. Apart from the master of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I cannot think of any other person capable of making the nether sex for great protectors submit. In that case, do you know why I'm here? I'm merely here to clear up the misunderstandings. I don't know about anything else. Yun-san stole something of mine. Yun-san? The only descendant of the pickpocket sect, skilled user of cloud-picking hand technique, Yinzi Yun-san? That's right. I've heard that he's sly. The Luo sect, where Hua Yueshing was from, couldn't catch him. I'm afraid it won't be an easy task to capture him, old senior. He's only a rat in the shadows. If I make a move, he won't be able to escape. Masters taking action. What is that? A square cage descending from the skies? The primal chi shock wave rippling outward is outstanding. Drat, I'm exposed. I'm sorry, old Senior G. This technique can't do anything to me. From this day on, the name Yinzi Yun-san will spread across Great Yin. This guy shot out with incredible speed. So fast. Is that some transformational technique? He went from having a square head to a round head. Wait a moment, didn't you mention him just now? Run. That's the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's great villain. What are you still standing there for? You good for nothing. You wet your pants? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's villain is here? I know who the young lady who easily made it to the 9th floor of the Skylark Pagoda is. Young lady of a rich family, well-educated, and well-rounded girl. Nonsense. Nothing was more terrifying than a polite villain. Since you've stolen my things, I certainly won't hold a grudge. What sort of techniques is this? It has such a long range of attack? Witchcraft. Some sort of arcane art? Perhaps it's a secret technique only godly archers know? What sort of techniques is this? It has such a long range of attack? Witchcraft. Some sort of arcane art? Perhaps it's a secret technique only godly archers know? Even I, as one of the Divine Capital's 3 godly archers, is racking my brain but still can't think of any godly archer skills that are like this. Although there are many techniques I yet to master, I still studied many books when I was in the Luo sect, so I'm privy to many godly archers' techniques. This is unprecedented and never seen before. Since you want to clear the misunderstandings with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, why didn't you make a move earlier? I was distracted. Please forgive me, Senior. Forget it. Even if Hua Yueshing made a move, she might not be able to hit Yun-san. Yun-san's cunning has far exceeded my expectations. The binding cage cards has locked onto their targets. It would depend on luck whether they would land true. Can you get away? A legendary mount. Move out of the way. We'll wait for your good news, Master. Even with 3 binding cage cards, I'm not certain they would hit Yun-san. After all, probability could never explain the fate and experience of a person with the most rotten luck. Initially, I decided that I would let Yun-san go if the cards did not hit their target. However, I changed my mind after hearing what Yun-san said. The great master of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, the greatest villain in the world, will never let Yun-san go. All I have to do is follow the binding cages. After all, they already locked onto Yun-san. Yun-san might be cunning, but could he outrun Bayan? The first binding cage is now 10 meters wide, and it is still expanding. Even when the Yun, Tian, and Luo sects joined forces, they couldn't catch me. You think you can catch me from that distance? My cultivation base is only in the Divine Court realm. However, in terms of speed, I'm on par with a nascent Divinity Tribulation realm expert. I made no stops along the way. My pursuer would need to use a grand technique to catch up to me. Heavenly Demon Pavilion, Patriarch of the Fiend Path. Wait, what is that? Ah. Huh? It disappeared. What's going on? Yun-san. Shit. Let's jump. I'll be leaving. A ground escape technique? The hit has not been triggered. When the cultivator is underground, his speed would decrease tremendously, and the consumption of his primal chi would increase. With Bayan here, Yun-san will be hard-pressed to escape even if he sprouts wings. Ah. Gotcha. Yun-san, are you still trying to run away? Cultivators who were imprisoned by the binding cage would have their cultivation bases sealed. It was the same for Fan. No, 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 old senior. Have mercy. Please spare me, old senior. Take him away. The old senior is advanced in age. Isn't it a bit too much for him to personally capture Yun-san? You don't have to worry. Master's abilities can shock the heavens. I'd be damned if Yun-san can escape from this. I meant no offense, please forgive me. Yun-san is caught. The only successor of the pickpocket sect is caught. Ouch. Your amazing powers know no bounds throughout the ages. That's a shocking display of strength, old senior. It's a breathtaking sight to witness. Yun-san, I'll be asking you questions. All you have to do is to answer them. Yes, yes. Where are the remaining sky fragments? 3 of them are in the palace, but 2 of them were placed in Skylark Pagoda. One of them is in the Clarity Sex Mochi's hands. The other one is with the Temple of Great Emptiness. The Temple of Great Emptiness's sky fragment must have been the one that was given to the Heaven Choice Temple's monk, Su Liao. As for the 3 fragments in the palace, Little Yuaner had obtained 2 of them, and Jiang Aijian had removed 1 from the warehouse. There were still 3 fragments unaccounted for. The other 3. Stop dallying. Spit it out. Should I say it or not? Don't you even know what you should and shouldn't say? Do you know how I know he's Yun-san? I'm only a woman who knows nothing about cultivation. I have no idea. I get it. Since I don't want to waste my time talking so much, explain it to them. The hooks, kite, and the contraptions in the river had to be set up beforehand. Since Skylark Pagoda's master is from the divine capital, he could easily be involved with the people from the palace. Yun-san alone couldn't have done that. This means there's someone else backing Yun-san. That makes sense. If that's the case, who could it be? Someone who holds a grudge against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Someone who knows Skylark Pagoda well. Running away? Not so fast. Master, isn't that amazing? Yun-san's cultivation base has been sealed. He wouldn't be able to run away even if he leapt out of the window like this. In that case, why did he try to run? Were you trying to silence him? I dare not. I merely wanted to help you, old senior. Do you think I won't know just because you don't say it? Old senior. You dare play tricks? I'll have your life for this. Old senior, wait. Let her come. Come here. I had no choice but to do what I had to do. Oh, you're confessing? Indeed, Yun-san is one of mine. Since Yun-san is Lady Jade's subordinate, he, naturally, does not dare to say anything. Moreover, it is clear Hua Yueshing planned to silence him. Master, should I break his legs so that he can't run anymore? Speak. The remaining 3 fragments are with Lady Jade. Please forgive me, Lady Jade. Forgive me, Lady Jade. If I should do the math, there are 4 sky fragments in the palace. I already obtained the fragment that Jiang Aijian retrieved from the warehouse and don't have to consider that. Old senior, Hua Yueshing's bow was forged from the sky fragments. I kept this a secret because I didn't want to deepen the misunderstanding between us. I was unaware that Yun-san would exploit his association with me to set up various contraptions in the vicinity to get his hands on the giant silkworm gloves. So that's why Master wanted me to attack Hua Yueshing. He had noticed this from the start. If I wanted to make an enemy out of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, why would I come to Skylark Pagoda? Isn't that tantamount to seeking death? If that weren't the case, I wouldn't have acted against Yun-san as well. It was indeed Hua Yueshing's arrow that stopped the attack. I'll return the bow to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion immediately. That's more like it. If the forging is done correctly, 2 sky fragments can form a heaven-grade weapon. However, the supplementary materials needed are extremely rare as well. I did not expect the 3 sky fragments to produce a mere Earth-grade bow. It is truly a waste. Ding. Recovered sky bow. Refinement needed. May obtain sky fragments X3. This went much smoother than I expected. He initially thought that the sky fragments would be scattered all over the world, and it would cause him great pains to find them. He did not expect the people of the outside world would view items that he discarded as rare treasures. If the others had thought it was trash as well and tossed them aside, it would have been much more difficult to locate them. There is one final fragment left. Yun-san, I'll give you a chance to live. Kindly give your instruction, old senior. I'll do anything to stay alive. I admire those who are courteous the most. Since you gave the sky fragment to the Clarity sect, you'll be the one to retrieve it. If you're not going, just as well, it's been a long time since I've smelled fresh blood. I'll go, old senior, I can go to the Clarity sect, but, can you unseal my cultivation base? Master, I have something to say. When will I be able to show off if not now? Speak. Yun-san is skilled in stealing techniques. If we unseal his cultivation base, it might not be easy to capture him again. He was even bold enough to brag in your face. A despicable man like him is capable of anything. But if we seal his cultivation, he will be unable to use his skills. I can use a spiritual mark, no matter where he ran, it will be futile. What are you trying to do? Stay still. Arg. Master, it's done. However, this seal will only last for 3 months. I'll give you 7 days. Isn't it 3 months? 7 days, isn't it too short? You have no right to haggle. If you don't bring back the sky fragment in 7 days, I'll track you down. I'll find you no matter where you are. I'll dig a hole that's 3 feet deep, flay you alive, and pull out your tendons before I cut you up into 8 chunks. 7 days, fine, 7 days it is. You truly have amazing abilities, old senior. It's no wonder the Heavenly Demon Pavilion stands tall to this day. I'll go to the Clarity sect right immediately. The time given is short. Yun-san is only a divine court realm cultivator. It will be near impossible for him to retrieve an item from the Clarity sect without a plan. Get lost then. I'll be getting out of here right away. Old senior, I have something else to attend to. I'll take my leave now. Wait. Is there something else, old senior? It seems like you're not very sincere. Not very sincere? Have you met Mo Lee before? Naturally, I've met the second prince's consort. However, Mo Lee has always kept to herself. She rarely interacts with other people. Don't worry, old senior. My heart is with the emperor. I'll never collude with the likes of them. Wow, I never thought I'd see the day where Lady Jade is so submissive. That's Jiang Aijian's voice, it's too unique to miss. His very voice just makes others give him a good beating. Old senior, Yun-san is one of Lady Jade's subordinates. If Lady Jade didn't support him, he wouldn't dare to covet the giant silkworm gloves. If she goes unpunished, I'm afraid that it'll tarnish the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's reputation. I'm surprised you're capable of saying such sensible words. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion has always paid its debts. I mean, we've always clearly distinguished between gratitude and grudges. The old senior has already seen through your act. Are you going to keep this up? Lady Jade. This is. Be careful, it's poisonous. I thought she was some powerful witchcraft practitioner and had prepared for a fierce battle. I didn't expect Lady Jade to faint as soon as the red lotus on her forehead faded away. Jiang Aijian, you knew she was being controlled all along? Of course, I had to keep a low profile. She could see everything through Lady Jade's eyes. After all, I do stand out. It won't do for me to be recognized. He did not say anything about him being the third prince. The maidservants, soldiers, and Hua Yueshing do not recognize Jiang Aijian. They're probably thinking that this newcomer must be someone from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion as well. It would certainly explain his shamelessness. Hello, old senior. You're saying that Lady Jade was being controlled? Of course. Lady Jade isn't a cultivator. She's a mere mortal. She can roam the palace without restriction and serves the most powerful man under the heavens. If I were Mo Lee, I wouldn't let this opportunity slip past my fingers. Help me check if there is any lotus on my head. I don't want to be controlled anymore. Since she was being controlled, why didn't she attack us through Lady Jade? After all, she's only a puppet. First, I think Mo Lee is injured. Second, witchcraft spells only have 60% of its efficacy when unleashed through a puppet. She has no choice but to retreat in the face of an expert like old Senior. Hence, she proposed a truce through Lady Jade to buy herself some time to recuperate. In a way, Lady Jade is a victim as well. With such ruthlessness, it's a shame that Mo Lee didn't join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Such heavy killing intent. She's only treading the small path which is evil. The great path is the fiend path. Well? What are you standing there for? Take your Lady Jade with you and leave. You can't leave. Huh? What? Do you want to return to Mo Lee and become one of her talons? Lu Chen. Old Senior called me by my real name. I don't like to put on airs. However, I'm usually forced to. It's the same this time as well. After putting on airs, I'm regretting it right now. Why did I have such a big mouth? Why must I meddle? This is not my style. The great villain must have seen through this farce. Even if he stayed out of this, things would have still ended the same way. Moreover, the person before me is the greatest villain in the world. There are 3 little villains as well. Any one of them can easily take my life. Old Senior, I'm Jiang Aijian of the pugilistic world. You're quite the schemer. Old Senior, this is a collaboration. Don't you think things worked out for both of us? I don't think so. After some calculations, I used 3 binding cage cards to capture Yunsan. Although they were my old stock, the prices of the item cards have gone up. Yunsan's cultivation base is only in the Divine Court realm. Capturing him did not award me with any merit points. In a situation where accumulating merit points is becoming more difficult, this is a huge loss for me. I can't be blamed for what happened today. If you want to blame someone, you should blame your 7th disciple, Si Wuya. He's the one setting the stage from the shadows. All I know is you were the one who summoned me here. All right, I was wrong. I have something that'll make you feel better, Old Senior. What is it? Hua Yueshing, I initially planned to bring you out of the palace and restore your freedom. But now, let me direct you to a brighter path. Huh? Join the Evil Sky Pavilion. I'm not trying to belittle her, but with her skills, she's just like the general workers in Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Even Zhou Jifeng's more powerful than her. I had cultivated in the Luo sect since I was young. I don't like swords, blades, or fists. I could not help but fall in love with the bow and arrows. From the moment I picked it up, I could not stop myself. So I ended up becoming Luo sect's godly archer. I joined the palace after leaving the Luo sect and have served in the palace since. I eventually made a name for myself and became one of the Divine Capital's 3 godly archers. However, I'm young and do not have much experience in killing enemies on the front lines. That was why I'm ranked 3rd among the 3 godly archers of the Divine Capital. General worker? No way. What? Do you want to spar with me? Bring it on. I don't discriminate between males and females. Don't cry when you're hit. This guy looks scary and he has a heaven-grade weapon. After all, he attacked me earlier. This is a case of once bitten, twice shy. Don't underestimate her. Hua Yueshing is highly talented in archery. It's a shame that she followed the wrong person. If you want to join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, show them some moves. I won't join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Why? I'd rather be punished in the palace than join the fiend path. Trust me, the conflicts within the palace are much more complicated than the affairs of the outside world. Besides, Lady Jade's witchcraft spell has been lifted. Mo Lee is a dangerous person. Don't tell me, you're thinking of going back to the Luo sect? Who are you? That's not important. Cut the crap. You're only a prince. Get to the point. I'm a prince, give me some face, will you? All right, I'll settle this now. You're a prince? Who keeps a low profile? Come over here, let me whisper something to you, this way, this way. I, Hua Yueshing, am willing to join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Please accept me, Old Senior. You don't have the rights yet. This is my first time witnessing someone form energy without the need for a weapon. Too weak, please lend me a weapon. Now that she's holding the bow, her eyes are set, and her expression is calm. She feels her confidence returning. This time, she pulled on the bowstring with her right hand. She condensed chi into energy. An energy arrow that is sharper, thinner, and clearer is knocked on the bow. She adjusts her breathing. As a godly archer, aim is not everything that is required of her. She needs good eyesight as well. Everything in her line of sight is a target. She loosens her grip. Dozens of energy arrows hit the flying birds. Nice shot. This prince looks like a madman. Come on, you have to admit it was a nice shot. Real archery is honed on the battlefield. You have the talent, but you're not sharp enough. You're still some ways from being qualified to join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. That makes sense. Jian, I won't hold this against you since you helped me recover a sky fragment. Don't forget our promise. Safe journey, old senior. Judging by the looks of things, we will have to fly again. This is too tiring. Go after them. You don't have anywhere else to go. Remember what I said, the palace has no place for you, nor does the Luo sect. The noble path won't take you in as well. You have no choice besides the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Oh. Master has said that you're unqualified to join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I want to prove that I am. Aren't you worried that I'll kill you? Humph. Meanwhile. Master, what's that? That's the flying chariot of the person who gave me the gift earlier in Skylark Pagoda. Is 7th senior brother here? I'm remembering what happened during these few days. Rascal. Oh, no. Run. The old senior has noticed us. Running away? Thunder blast. Target, flying chariot. Watching him capture Yunsen the thief already made me feel inexperienced. Currently, that feeling of inexperience after seeing this thunder blast that could shock the heavens and the earth and make devils and deities cry is acute. Moreover, this attack was launched from afar. Compared to this, my multiple arrow shots seem insignificant. Nobody can stop Master when he's on a roll. 7th junior brother is going to lose some important assets today. If 7th junior brother is on the flying chariot, I don't think he'll be able to escape. Old 7th is risking a lot this time. To think he's bold enough to keep an eye on Skylark Pagoda from here. Rascal, show yourself. I did not earn many merit points at Skylark Pagoda this time. However, if I can capture Si Wuya, it would not be too much of a loss. Sect Master reminded us over and over again to stay away from Ji Tiandao. We are not to put up any resistance. This has become a rule of the Darknet. Currently, there is only a single thought in our heads, and that is to run away as quickly as possible. The low-level cultivators can only conjure up simple energy shields and fall. Those with Brahman Sea realm cultivation bases and above can move in the air and control the pace of their descent. None of them has cultivation bases greater than the Divine Court realm. Since Si Wuya, Old 7th, obtained the Peacock Plume and cultivated the complete Great Compassion poem, his cultivation base should be in the nascent Divinity Tribulation realm now. Otherwise, it would have been impossible for him to keep his position as Sect Master with a mere Divine Court realm cultivation base. This means that Si Wuya is not among these people. You honor. All right. Excuse me, you won't be able to save yourself even if you go out. I have no regrets in this life. Is that a heaven-grade weapon? From this angle I can appreciate such an artifact. Auntie, show mercy. Who is your aunt? Humph. Junior sister couldn't bear it anymore. 3rd senior brother, do you think little junior sister will torture us in the future? I don't think so. Little junior sister has grown up. I hope so. Ouch, hey. Master, should I beat them up? I guarantee they'll reveal 7th senior brother's location. Oh, I understand. No need. I'll take my leave then. I'll only ask each question once. If there's one wrong answer, you'll have to pay the price. We are facing the greatest villain under the heavens. This person is also the Sect Master's master. The Sect Master already told us to cooperate and not to put up any resistance. Where is Si Wuya now? Old senior, we're only here on orders. The Sect Master has always been mysterious. We don't know where he is. I'm being honest. Why were you hiding here? The sect master has ordered us to observe the situation after presenting the gift to Miss Ninth. This means Si Wuya had planned all of this alone. What is his true objective? Why would he do all this? Master, old Seventh has gone too far this time. How dare he use the evil Sky Pavilion as his pawn? I'm willing to stay here and track him down. I swear that I'll capture him. I'm afraid that you might not be a match for old Seventh. It is not only a problem of the cultivation base. In terms of schemes, Mingxian has always been sharp, but he is petty. We don't know who's stronger. You're different from before, fourth junior brother. During our recent sparring sessions, I noticed you're able to endure much more compared to before. That sounded wrong somehow. Go and tell your sect master that if he knows he has done wrong, come and see me personally. Master, is this it? Do you have a good plan? I feel it's better to tie them all up on the mountain and kill one of them each day. If seventh junior brother values them, he might show up. If things were so simple, I would have disciplined those disciples long ago. Would there be a need for me to drag it out until today? Have mercy. We're only paid to do this. We've never even seen the sect master's face. Please spare us, old senior. My daughter-in-law, whom I haven't seen in 3 years, is pregnant. I'm going to be a father. Please spare my life. You're paid? The real Darknet isn't a group of set individuals. They're people spread out in all sects and corners of the world. They might be fishermen, mess cooks, or some grand official in the palace. The Darknet has offended many people since its founding. They would not gather all their members in a place. It'll only make it easier for their enemies to wipe them out in one fell swoop. Seventh senior brother is truly smart. I mean, how cunning. Arg. In that case, I'll leave this to you. Huh? Old fourth, it's all up to you now. I believe in you. Wizard, let's go. This has nothing to do with us, right? I think so. It feels so good to be alive. He slapped himself in the face. How ruthless. Me and my big mouth. He's a villain after all, so it's understandable that he might have some bad habits. I'm in a bad mood today. I can only vent my frustrations on you. Arg. Help.